Hello! Happy Friday, everybody! We're here. It's me. I'm Matt. Ooh, I heard a little bit of echo there. Yay. It's me. I'm here with Game 4 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon semi-finals. I am joined by today's illustrious co-host, LukeM. Hello.
Hello. How's it going, chat?
We're doing great today. I'm excited to have Duke here today because our first player to introduce is his fellow 2020 finalist, micmacmoose. Hello, micmacmoose.
Hi, I'm here.
We're here. There's like multiple things going on between why this did and didn't work. Anyways, there's micmacmoose. Here's planetERF. Hello.
Hopefully you heard me that time.
I can hear you now. And then we've got Ondra.
Hello, I want to play a game with you.
Fourth up, we've got Alice.
Hello, I'm going to be donating all of my winnings to Doctors Without Borders.
Uh-oh. Now if you take it all, we have to just make up a winner's prize. Fifth up, we've got Rando Calrissian.
Hey there. I will be donating my winners to Domino's Pizza.
And finally, we've got Savage 13.
Friends.
I've got to adjust the volumes. I'm having a lot of people like cut themselves off too. So hang on a sec.
That's savage, that is.
Anyways, with all 6 players introduced, we are going to kick it off with the draft for this Game 4. I want to wish all of the players the best of luck, and I look forward to screaming your names here in just a few hours at the end of this game as we determine who our 4th finalist is. Good luck, have fun.
Thanks, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, last.
And with that, it's just me and you, Luke.
3 times in a row.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's get into it. This is our 4th game on this semis map now, so we've got a little bit of a feel of how it's going to be playing, and these semi-finalists would have been able to watch last weekend's game and maybe get some more ideas. So
yeah, and a lot of these, this game in particular too has been a lot of these players have been doing practice games. We have like a little semis lounge on the Discord, and they sort of organize games. And I think at least 4 of these players have
It's like a 1 in 10,000 chance.
getting in a ton of games. I'm very excited for the amount of prep that's gone into this one, and expect a very, very good game all around. micmacmoose rounding out the pool picks here. We will reveal Nomad, Argent Flight, Barony Aletnev, Isarl, Ghosts, and Empyrean. Empyrean and Argent making it through is a bit scary. Even Nomad is kind of scary here.
Yeah, so we see,
go ahead.
Apart from Isarl, lots of fast factions, either starting with blue or having the 2-move destroyers in Argent's case.
That's right. And our bans are Mentak, Arborek, Necro Winu, Xcha, and Cabal. Solid Xcha ban here. When Moose is in the house, you ban Xcha. That's the rule.
Yeah, Moose has an insanely good record on the extra pick there. So maybe a bit of respect to last year's finalists going through. And we go to the nomination step now, starting with Alice. She'll be able to choose a faction to move from the limbo to the nominated pool.
There's plenty of blue factions left, and right now, someone probably wants to offset that Isarl pool pick. I can't imagine people are dying to... Holy cow! Y'all, chat's going crazy right now. We've been talking about the draft, but I gotta throw some shout-outs real quick to Iron Spy, Big Eats, Kellogg's Beast, II0, and then a Squeamish Emu came in and just, like, dropped gift subs all over the place. So thank y'all for keeping the hype train alive. Holy cow. Alice still kind of pondering here what the right choice is.
Yeah, I think this is a big decision, because if you're Alice, you might be just fine with the factions here. You might just want to grab up this Argent.
Right.
Argent's done incredibly well this tournament, and their uniqueness is that they can pretty much survive anywhere, because their round 1 is insanely strong with their super cheap, super quick destroyers.
Yeah, with all of these blue factions and things like Empyrean and Nomad, who are also quite good, it's kind of a tricky first pick, because generally speaking, especially on this map, first pick has routinely been faction first, because the slices are so scary. You really have to get a faction that can work with it. But now
here, right?
there's so many factions that are worth a first pick.
Maybe
you're almost nervous to get what would be considered the worst slice here. I mean, there's an excuse to maybe go slice first with so many good options out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we put in at least one more decent faction.
F Gentile gifting subs, y'all.
And that's
going crazy.
I would like to think about
and we ended up with Sardak nominated.
I think that's a solid.
Ondra is deciding maybe wants to see some Titans of All action.
I'd prefer to second Sol or Hakan, maybe Jonah.
I agree.
And so we end up with Sol nominated.
Sol will definitely make it through, and that will round out 6 mobile factions. So there will not be a bad faction pick here. If early mobility is your priority, there will not be a bad pick here.
Yeah.
Hakan added to the mix.
Nominated for the Moose.
Holy
Moose,
cow.
a bit of a wheeler dealer.
Yeah.
Which with those familiar with the stream and last year's tournaments will know. The Moose can get up to some crazy trades.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an apt nomination. And now we go to planetERF. Won her prelims game as a Yssaril, I believe. So Yssaril actually being put into the pool by planetERF.
Yeah, she's clearly has a preference here.
Maybe a Yssaril fan, but we get another nomination.
Wow.
So now we have 4 nominations. Only 2 of these could go to the pool.
Yep.
So we're definitely not going to be seeing all of these. And Sol is seconded very quickly by Rando.
Savage has quite a choice here, though. Hakan and NRA are both solid options, honestly.
I'm okay with the pool as well. So I don't think I'm going to put in either Hakan or
wow.
I think I'll just
Savage doesn't like it. Savage says, this pool's strong enough. I don't need to add in the absolute powerhouses of Hakan or NRA. So I'm just running blocker now. I'm happy with the kind of upper middle, power level. None of these like superpowers like SAR or whatever.
The commentators are screaming. There's only one correct choice.
That's what I was thinking when I saw
Alice with the first pick. I'd love an Argent pick here.
Yeah, same.
Empyrean quite good as well, though. That's a tough bet.
Yeah. So
I don't actually enjoy Argent very much. But
that's a big thing. It's important sometimes to not pick factions that you are maybe lack comfort with, but they go for it anyways.
Yeah, but there's you can I feel like not enjoying a faction
Savage
is different to not knowing the faction.
Totally.
For example, I've played Barony enough times that I know the faction. I don't like the faction,
but you can. You're confident.
I'll still win a tournament game on it.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just
Nomad is the second pick. I think that's totally solid. I mean, all of these factions are good. Nomad has a way of finding victories in the last round that nobody saw coming. So a good swing faction in the end.
Yep, so very good starting fleet. Good trade value with their commodities, and solid home system. Just a solid, very good all-round faction. We go to micmacmoose.
What's your You and Moose have history. We all kind of know Moose a bit. I think Moose takes Empyrean here. What are your thoughts?
It depends. I've seen the darker side of Moose in the in some of the legendary Euro morning games where they basically just activate each other's home systems for 8 hours.
Yeah.
And that Moose would probably pick a slice, but would try and play something like Barony or Sol.
Look at you go! You are so far being proven right. He's got his eyes on grape nuts.
I think Grape Nuts is a great pick here because I would be very happy playing a bunch of the factions there, and then if it gets to you on the way back, this is a great Empyrean slice.
Yeah, a reminder, I mean, we were already talking about it, but there's not going to be a bad option here. Even though you're going to be choosing between only 2 factions, it's going to be like a Yssaril and something that starts with blue tech. So you're not going to be in trouble here, and the thing about Grape Nuts that's so funny is, like, we talk about Grape Nuts as if, like, oh, it doesn't have a chance at Custodians, but if you get a jump on Arnor Lore and have Gravity Drive, you can still totally take custodians. It's really not blocked at all if you decide to focus on that.
We go to planetERF now. So if the theories are correct and Earth is an Yssaril lover, I would expect a slice pick here, and then hopefully and just hope that no one picks Yssaril so you can get it on the way back.
Right. Yeah. And so then what if your eyes are on Yssaril, what slice is an Yssaril slice? Red? Although red could get I mean, there's going to be 3 total slices chosen before it gets back to you. So yeah, okay, red is the one. I think that's solid. The blue tech skip is a big deal for Yssaril. Gets them gravity drive early, and that might be the only blue tech you need. You can round out Fighter 2. I think you're totally right. She definitely has her eyes on picking Yssaril. It seems to be something she's comfortable with.
Think for a minute.
Okay, and we get a soul pick from Rando.
Soul always solid, just kind of no matter what you do. Ice Dragon, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
And then we go to Savage. So Savage is going to get any of the 4 factions, all the 4 slices remaining, and get the ideal combo from that.
If I don't take Empyrean, are you going to take Empyrean to block Moose?
The combo that sits here that's like the best option?
A good question.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm wondering. I'm guessing you wanted to take.
Seems good, but I don't know if any of the slices really speak to me for Empyrean.
Here, but...
I think Empyrean can do fine in blue, or they can probably even do fine in white.
Yeah, it's weird to
I don't want to
go for this, but yellow, if you know you can get a jump on Hope's End, obviously Empyrean would love to have Hope's End, and so getting those mechs out would be pretty juicy, but challenging whatever micmacmoose ends up with for Hope's End could be a difficulty. They end up doing Empyrean and Malcolm in the middle, though. With all that empty space, you're guaranteed a lot of easy Dark Energy tap action.
Soul grab themselves green, so they get the green skip.
Wow, early hyper metabolism probably for Soul.
Access to Primor. It's going to just be a nice place for Soul to set, and they'll probably do pretty well from there. And we go to planetERF, who has the red slice and a choice between Barony, Yssaril, and Ghosts.
Well, no, the Empyrean and Grape Nuts is already not happening. I feel like Ghosts would be a decent pick here.
Ooh, maybe some Ghosts.
And I love playing Yssaril, so that's always a consideration for me.
Ghosts are fun because you have access to the red skip over there on Velnor.
I think I'm gonna pick Ghosts.
If you can go grab it, you can get your Dimensional Splicer quick. You've got access to a beta wormhole, and then you can start plopping down more wormholes wherever seems necessary. So we were thinking maybe Yssaril just based on how much she's been leaning Yssaril, but I like a Ghost's pick here. You can also get Primor and solve one of Ghost's sort of problems, which is like infantry not always being where you need them.
Seems like the Queen of TI was right.
So Barony for
this keeps happening. This keeps happening. Barony and Grape Nuts, where you're like already now you're influence rich. It's like the only really good influence slice, and you have like money out the wazoo. We keep seeing crazy rich baronies.
If you give me white, I'll give you infinite.
And next to Empyrean, you stand to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm waiting for Moose to pass the turn.
I don't see that.
Thank you.
And Barony doesn't necessarily need Hope's End, so there's a very high likelihood that Empyrean are going to be able to.
I had to give it a try.
I'm sorry, that whoever's in yellow might be able to talk themselves into getting Hope's End, especially with it being Argent Flight. They might get their defenses there super fast. So yeah, Nomad ends up in Vanilla Pizza. Old Money, of course, final, always the last pick slice for a multitude of reasons. Speaker makes its way over to green, our green Soul. That's scary, but also, depending on how Rando plays this, might cut him out of Custodians, although I know Rando is the kind of player who recognizes the value of Custodians. We could see Rando pick Politics and give Speaker to the Ghosts, but even then, are you just giving Ghosts Custodian? I don't know. That's rough for Rando, I'm sure, because you want to see that Custodians token.
as Soul round 1, you really don't. They're one of the only factions where you really don't want to see that speaker token full to you round 1. But they're gonna probably be able to pick tech or trade, I'd guess, and get quite a lot of money and units out. So I think things will work out for them.
Yeah.
I think you are organizing my board. I mean, thank you very much.
I am. Your side looks much better than my side.
But if you want to keep organizing, it's completely okay.
All right. Argent has chosen tech, so we can deal some secrets.
Player's going to deal secrets here. We're still waiting on Barony and Nomad to spawn their sheets. Ooh, I'm going to zoom in because I'm in that black chair at the moment, so I don't want to see people's secrets. Someone in chat says round 1 Ghosts Custodian with Diplo. Ghosts are last pick, so they would be, essentially probably be choosing between Diplo and Construction. I don't know that Diplo gets them Mechatol Rex, though, because it's quite a lot of influence you need to get a hold of. And Red is not known for influence, and Ghosts are not known for getting, like, you only have one carrier to start with, so you're not guaranteed to get a lot of planets to then Diplo into the influence you need to take Mechatol.
Stad's in chat saying that is an Argent's War Sun slice. I completely agree. That's
Yellow skip.
A lot of money.
Lots of dollars. Yeah, if you get your hands on Ope's End, you've got $8 just in your 3 planets.
And up against Ghosts, you're probably going to be getting to Lysis Velnor before they do, because
all of our players...
Ghosts have so many other places to go.
So we're just waiting on micmacmoose to return one secret, and then we can reveal those publics. Chat asking for the nationality makeup of this game. Hold on, I'll tell you. We've got 2 UK, micmacmoose and Rando. We've got technically 3 USA, although I did hear planetERF saying she also sort of represents. She just moved to Canada, so a recent Canadian immigrant, planetERF, and then we've got the Czech Republic, one of our few continental Europeans in the semifinals, in Ondra.
Yeah.
All right, with all the secrets done, we can reveal these first 2 Stage 1 public objectives. If everyone's ready, here we go. Your first one is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. And your second is push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. Push boundaries, my favorite public objective. Guaranteed entanglement, because you're constantly watching everybody else's planet counts and trying to figure out how to make things work. Or it forces you into a situation where it's like, I need to send a destroyer to the other side of the map so I can gain a new neighbor in so-and-so who has no planets.
Well, yeah, Empyrean are going to be very happy to see Make History come out. They always are. Their home system is a nebula, so they just have one. As long as they keep that space dock alive, they have one baked in. So you really love to see that from them, because it means that they will have to focus a little bit less on scoring in the early rounds and can just kind of inherit that point.
However, the struggle here is the rest of that slice, blue slice, isn't especially well. So there's no other anomalies in super easy rage. There is the nebula in purple slice, so it's a decent assumption that you'll be able to make your way into that nebula, but depends on how much Barony wants to fight you for it, because obviously right now Barony will also want the nebula in like the gravity rift or something. But
yeah, my hope for Empyrean is that they'll just be like, hey,
I'll do it this round.
Get gravity drive. Send that destroyer in, and be like, hey, I can leave it next turn, next round. Barony, let's be friends. I'll chuck a couple of trade goods your way, maybe.
Strategy card picks coming out. Rando does take tech, a solid pick for Soul round 1. If Diplo does get taken, we could see a round 1 hypermetabolism from Soul if they take New Albion and get it refreshed right away. That's a scary prospect. Although Yeah, I mean, what? Gravity Drive into Hypermetabolism round 1? That's a wild start for Soul.
Yeah. And doing that, they'd still be able to take 4 planets outside their home, which would Farpoint New Albion, and then I'm guessing Aqua and Joliet. So that is quite something as far as round 1s would go. We have then a trade pick for the Nomad, kind of a no-brainer there. Their Artuno the Betrayer, their agent, is going to just make the trade pick super high value for them at pretty much every stage of the game. And we see Empyrean going for politics.
Yeah, that's the one interesting thing about the trade pick here. Now, trade always has the advantage of perhaps Nomad can buy the speaker token from Empyrean, but if Savage here wants to play a little tight, they would absolutely not sell that speaker token, recognizing that it is worth a point to just have that speaker token going into round 2. Although they're in a weird slice for it, they have to get Gravity Drive ASAP if they want to go like position on Atlas or Arnor Lore to then take Mechatol Rex next round. Otherwise, they have no good option to set up to then take Mechatol Rex. So if Soul's paying attention to this dynamic, they might tech first action just to cut Empyrean out of Gravity Drive so that Empyrean can't set up for it. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that this could shake out.
micmacmoose just pick Diplo.
Debating a Diplo pick, still kind of hovering it, but boy, let's see. What does a Diplo pick in this slice do for you? You could get your Aranam Mirror flipped really fast for 2 extra tokens, or of course, your Arc Prime is very good, but going Warfare instead. Warfare guarantees you can take an Equidistant even if tech is poorly timed for you.
Yep.
Is that your final pick?
Yep.
Okay. So then Argent's pick. We want to see leadership here, I think.
Yeah, leadership is such a solid strategy card for Argent always because of that 0-2 planet. The chances that you find another trade good are maybe a little dwindling right now because trade's across the map from you. But ghosts might end up close to you. There's a lot of ways it could still shake out, so you can find.
Yeah, I think you can make neighbors.
You really don't even need the buck, too, right? I mean, you've got the 1/1, so you technically got a guaranteed extra command token if you want it. And then ghosts take construction, not diplomacy, so we will not see any Mechatol round 1 shenanigans necessarily. I mean, I guess there's still some trade options to make that work, I think. Like Barony getting Gravity Drive well timed could technically take it.
I'm gonna hit the button if unless anybody.
If they can get the dollars, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a Mechatol round 1.
Okay.
There's a lot of whispers in the chat: blue to white and white to blue, and then green to red and yellow to purple. So people are talking to their neighbors already, very early on in this game. Alice is going to lead us off with the first action of the game, though, and it's going to be
diving straight onto Hope's End. Yes,
straight onto Hope's End, because there's a really, really important aspect to the Argent Flight mech here, which is the mech doesn't count for transport capacity, so you can send 1 destroyer with an infantry and a mech and take Zanhac Sialdry with 1 destroyer.
Yep. That's very true. I didn't even. I was thinking, you'll have to do a warfare timing to take Xanax, but like, nope, not anymore. Now you just drop a mech at home and you get your whole slice round 1.
They can take those 3 systems without even warfare. Then after warfare, they can just go to Lysis Velnor. Argent might legitimately take 7 non-home system next round.
So they could push boundaries this round. They could also, if they wanted to, they could like go park something in Gravity Rift. But yeah, I like the idea of pushing boundaries round 1 as a almost guaranteed.
I'll just come to case of Reron, and because I think
you already start with sort of an advantage in push boundaries, considering you have a 3-planet home system. So they already weren't really that worried about push boundaries, but now doubly so.
Argent 10 planets round 1. Yep, just casually.
This is what happens when you let Argent through. You shouldn't have done it, basically.
From fifth pick, by the way.
Yeah, wild.
Okay, so a commodity for the Empyrean on their Explore, and then they could produce a unit.
Well, those were great.
Ooh, freelancers.
They'll probably
with your 3/4 home systems. We should note the core mine for Argent Flight. They deny it. They want to keep the infantry, and they did instantly use Hope's End and dropped that mech at home. But yeah, good to keep defenses there. I think a trade good is certainly not worth the round 1 infantry. So moving up here to red. Ghosts always has kind of a weird round one. You have to really try to make timings work in your favor so that you can warfare a second carrier out. They are going to go ahead and use that agent to activate a wormhole system, and basically all wormholes are adjacent for them during that activation, so they get to send their carrier to Malice, get themselves 3 influence for next round, but 2 trade goods right away, which is a big deal. In some games, this is the only system Ghost takes for the whole round. But my expectation here is they'll be able to, you know, do a stall with construction, stall a destroyer out to go be a trade ship somewhere, and still get a warfare timing that is favorable for them. I don't suspect Barony will necessarily be stalling it out as long as possible, although they could. And they find the frickin' Dyson Sphere on Malice, so now it's a 1/5. Malice itself is basically worth 2 command counters. You get 2 trade goods from it per round, and it's 5 influence. So 2 command counters and a trade good from 1 planet every round.
Yeah, it's a 2/4, not quite a 1/5, but it's still...
Oh, I got them backwards. 2/1, not 1/2. My bad.
Yep,
2/4, but
still instantly become equivalent to most home systems in terms of its purchasing power there. And Nomad move out to Mehazul first. That gets the Rich World on it, which is going to be a bit annoying since...
2/3 Mehazul, not your favorite.
Do you want to try to start working something out? I mean, I could give you just Dark Pact like right now. And then if we need to play trade...
Oh, yes, because I need to play it before...
Good point from Relief TV, though. The 2/1 on Malice is interesting because now if you put a Space Dock on Malice, it's not worthless.
You don't necessarily...
You can have production capacity out of Malice where you normally never would have.
Sure.
But second home system for Ghosts?
Yeah, that rules.
My commodity as well.
That is pretty cool. I didn't even think of that.
With Dark Pact.
Sure, no problem.
Ondra and Empyrean talking about Dark Pact here. The Dark Pact moves over to Nomad.
And you should probably put that Dark Pact somewhere.
Looks like Nomad and Empyrean are immediately going to get into bed with each other on this trade. They both have 4 commodities and other tricks to maximize trade good gain. So I think they both want to become very rich this round, and they are likely to both achieve that goal.
Yeah.
micmacmoose. Just going to go to Aranam Mir first off. It's the highest value system for the Barony. Worth 2 tokens every round.
Aranam Mir.
Yeah, and you have the option too, depending on how all the timings need to work out. My guess, well, I debate if he's going to end up lifting this fleet and sending it to Arnor Lore, or if he will build it home and then lift that fleet and be able to send it out. The latter is probably the better because by the time you've done all 3 of your... So maybe we will see Warfare stalled out because you can do 3 activations, then Warfare. By that time, Tech will have popped. You'll have Gravity Drive. You send the stuff you built at home to Arnor Lore if Empyrean didn't get there first.
Okay.
Another core mine on Mir. micmacmoose decides it is worth it.
Yeah, and that still is likely to pretty much just hurt Ghosts, unfortunately. Every other faction is pretty robust against a Warfare stall. Nomad with their Sling Relay, and also they've just received the
Dark
Pact. Empyrean, of course, can just go and explore some frontiers and get a token back for doing that. Sol are going to be able to take systems and play tech anyway.
They can also stall
Argent.
with their military, their orbital drop. And Argent has leadership. Yeah, you're basically not Warfare stalling anybody this game, except for maybe Ghosts.
It's just going to hurt Ghosts, which is kind of the position that Ghosts are in round 1. They're kind of desperate.
I will say, maybe I didn't explicitly say it in the Whispers, if I need to be able to tech, so not necessarily this action, but like
the latest I can pop tech is 3rd action.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I was stuck to wait, because obviously you need to pop it somewhat early, so that's fine. Just wanted to make clear.
Cool.
So the table requesting a tech stall, which makes sense. They want it to come after trade, so people can get their money to then afford tech.
Sol flying in.
Oh, let's
taking
first.
enough infantry that you can sacrifice one on Starpoint. But Starpoint coming out with
5-1. Oh,
mining world.
this keeps happening to me. I
That
keep
is
seeing this in games.
very good for Sol.
Yeah. That'll be a huge space dock adjacent to the Ako and JL ear system. Just keep pumping out fighters and ships to go defend already the many ground forces you'll have there.
And the important dynamic here between green and between white is that Sol are going to start themselves with anti-mass. So they kind of have a one-way ticket through to white's stuff from this Starpoint area.
Right.
And white is much harder for white to retaliate.
Yeah, it's a one-way street.
And Argent go to Abyss Freya. They get a volatile fuel source on Freya, so they're going to get themselves another token.
Wow. So they'll likely net 5 command tokens this round if they decide to spend Yllir and Avar. Argent, so far, the one faction at this table that may end up finding difficulty doing the secondary of tech, depending on what happens. If they need to find a way to get trade goods after trade pops, and they're not currently in a position to do so.
Alright, Semlord.
Empyrean make themselves yet another neighbor. They're flying out to Semlor to say hello to the barony.
2 freelancers.
Yeah, and another freelancers.
I'm not going to do that one either.
I'll play construction.
So construction.
Ghost is just trying to buy some time. Will we see that space dock on Malice, though? I'm very interested in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
planetERF recognizes the value here of the Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, this
says,
is awesome.
I would love to be home system in the center of the board rather than far on the periphery. That sounds super cool. And she's going to actually do both PDS and... So if we see a structure, if we see the 3 outside of home, she's setting herself back a tiny bit, but really she's in range of everybody else. She won't be behind the table in any way. She'll just not be ahead of them.
The issue is you only have one planet that's not your home system.
Yeah, so you might as well. I mean, it's
where are you going to put the PDS
right?
up?
And this one's certainly better because it at least hits more planets or areas around the table. So
yeah, and you're much more likely to get attacked on Hope's End than your home system, I think. So defending it is better.
Mm-hmm. I almost think Moose doing warfare right now is better at this point because the stall just means everybody's going to have a ton of money. Not that you're like dying. Actually, because you lost an infantry, you really can't afford to do that anymore, huh?
Yeah, what did Ondra do?
Ooh, Moose is actually debating a space dock at home, which I think would be the wrong choice because then you can't.
Oh, sorry, Ondra. Yeah, Ondra played the pact.
Oh, right. Ondra's turn.
Ondra played
the pack down, doing a little stall action.
Right.
Moose chooses not to do construction. I think that's the right call. It'd be great to double dock the home system, but I don't think it ends up being worth it this round for what it costs your ability to take as much stuff as you otherwise could. Gonna go make a neighbor before trade pops with Argent. Both of them a little bit on the lower commodity side, but they Moose probably recognizing how badly Argent will want to trade with them, so he's guaranteed some money over there.
Yeah, if I'm Argent, I'm not happy about this, though, because in my head this means one thing, which is Barony's coming for Hope's End this round.
Yeah, they want their 2 anomalies or legendary planets. Sol does another stall.
Yeah, Sol are flying themselves into the asteroid field. That's going to do 2 things for them. It will get them units in an anomaly, and also it will get them neighbors with ghosts who don't have many planets at the moment. So helps them work towards both objectives.
Leadership pop from Argent. They say 3 tokens, so it looks like saving Avar. Yeah.
Okay, so they're not going to get value from
Moose,
this
stuff is yours
this round. Yeah, that 0-2 will go unspent.
And And yeah, Jasper in the chat actually saying they didn't choose to follow construction, which strikes me as a tiny bit odd for an Argent, but maybe they have a plan. They know what
I think that plan is the secondary of warfare and tech, I guess. I think I actually would have preferred construction and warfare. You don't need tech round 1 as Argent Flight, in my opinion, but you know, that's fine. But they may be going for that Lysis Velnor snatch, and the secondary of warfare is what's going to allow them to do that.
So no speaker sale from Blue. They name themselves.
Solid choice. But currently they are not in a position to take custodians, and I don't until they do the second. They got to do the secondary of warfare and the secondary attack, and so they need a lot of money to get the necessary ships to go take something like Atlas or Arnor Lore. So we could end up seeing Empyrean in some trouble with custodians, which would then basically hand it to Barony if they want it, unless Barony also doesn't set themselves up for it. In which case, it could set up Argent Flight for the best custodians option.
Destroyer fights here.
Ghosts are getting their. They put their destroyer over Mechatol, which I really like here. I think that's a really smart play because it's the anomaly slash like legendary slash Mechatol that is hardest for everyone else to get to and dislodge you. So that kind of locks up Ghost's point for this round.
Right. And if they get a carrier in time, they could go take Primor and still have gotten it. But now they don't have to go take Primor. They could go get something with a little bit more early dollar value and take Primor next round, possibly.
And then you can flip your 4, I flip my 4, and then we each got 1 from the supply.
Ondra, popping trade, standard full swap with Empyrean so that the Dark Pack...
Are you willing to minus
procs?
Unless anybody has like a really good offer, I think that's it, because I'm not really looking forward to getting my trade goods in the future. So maybe green, we will become neighbors. So there's an option.
Yeah, I'll owe you one. We'll become neighbors.
If you're going into a wormhole system, we'll also become neighbors quickly.
Nomad seemingly
you take the debt from green, considering
not interested in
this round.
Too much debt meta unless he can resolve it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about if giving free trade goods for 1 is a good deal.
Ghosts
I can give you a free
talk here
as well.
Because Ghosts who doesn't get cut into trade round 1 is a very sad joke. Ghosts.
Yeah. Rando makes their case, saying, hey, we will be adjacent.
Wait, are you going to refresh anyone else?
Nope.
Oof.
Okay, then.
Barony.
You don't even want a pop of Strikewing?
And Ghosts.
For a refresh?
There is a big argument here for Ghosts to spend a strategy token and just get the commodities.
Yeah.
Can I still do the secondary of trade on my own?
You called it exactly. She's like, no, I need this money more than I need anything
well, you
else.
The reason you want the 2 tokens is to do tech and warfare, right? But without the money, you can't do them both anyway.
Right.
So you may as well just take the commodities. Hopefully, you and Sol can give them a flip or something.
Yeah.
Because you're neighbors. And then you can at least tech for sling relay in your carrier and get another system.
Yeah, it's so interesting the Ghosts start because you have the 1 carrier, but you do have the 4 infantry. You're just like desperately trying to find a way to get the infantry out. So, yeah, a sling relayed carrier would save them here, and that is coincidentally just about exactly how much money they probably will end up with is $3.
Yeah, and they can flip Malice to just refresh to just flip those commodities into trade goods straight away.
Hey Savage, are you interested in buying my alliance for a mutually reasonable sum?
Interested, maybe. I don't know how many dreadnoughts I'm going to have. I'd also like to see it unlocked before I buy something that may never be unlocked. I wouldn't put a very high value on it for me, but I mean, if maybe a trade good or 2. I'm guessing you're looking to get paid right now, though.
Yeah, I look for 3 trade goods.
No, I'm not doing that right now. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Is this about playing warfare now?
No, he's trying to sell his alliance.
Oh, okay.
Barony just wants money.
I'm guessing he just wants to do a bigger build, but. That's my trade goods are too important to me right now.
Yeah, just looking to top up do a little bit of top up. Are you interested in what was going to interest you in? I've got is war funding of an interest to you?
I mean, it's fine, but again, like
Barony's just like desperate to make at least like $1 right now, because that's what gets Barony a carrier and 2 infantry.
So I don't think I can buy it from you,
so that they can eventually take Arnor Lore.
Would you be willing to get paid to play Warfare now?
Ooh.
Well,
oh yeah, Ghost doesn't have another stall, so Ghosts needs.
But doesn't Tech get played here? I feel like Tech just gets played here, so don't do it.
Run out of money.
You can just get Sling Relay.
Yeah.
I'll pay you a trade good, and we'll become neighbors this round if you're going to Lodor.
Yeah.
Savage accidentally false whispers.
Oopsies.
I think I'll be interested in doing that with the IFF.
Okay. So what are you thinking with the IFF?
Oh,
you want to just hold on to it, or you have like a specific use for it?
I don't have a specific use for it this turn. No. To be fair. But the other thing, if I don't know, if somebody else wants to offer me a trade good to pay Warfare, I'll pay Warfare. If one from you and one from somebody else, then I'll do that.
I think everyone else has stuff they can do, though, unfortunately.
For it. Anybody else want Warfare? Want to pay for a Warfare?
Sounds like a no.
I could. Hold on. Let me think if I'm willing to pay you 2 trade goods. I'm probably not, but let me think.
Hopefully she finds the. I mean, she may not be interested in Sling
Red.
Relay,
At that point, I think it's better to do.
I wonder what else is on her mind.
Maybe we see Ghosts go for like more a PDS style with the like defensive position on Malice and their home.
And then if you pay me 2 trade goods, then there's
find it hard to argue with Blue Tech.
No. If I help you.
I think just 1, and if that's not good enough, it's fine.
Well,
actually, it is notable that planetERF has not used Exteric's headquarters yet. She should have 2 trade but just hasn't popped.
I think it's because if no one's going to offer to like wash those commodities, you can use Extrix to just flip them to trade goods.
Oh, true.
So I think she's just keeping the option open.
Ah, good point. No. I forget that that's part of the ability.
Sorry.
Better than gaining 2, gain 4.
I can deal with it.
So in total, there's 6 value to be gained. So maybe if no one's willing to like do like a 1 for 3 or something, to make it like a 5-1 split, then you just take the 4 for yourself and don't give anyone anything.
Barony denies the offer, which is probably better for planetERF. We'll see what she ends up teching when that happens. But another false whisper there.
Right.
These players are gonna just reveal all their secrets.
That's my name.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, so that's great news for Red. They're just going to get a straight wash, so they'll actually have a bit of money.
I think I'm just going to single tech.
So they're doing the tech second. They're doing the trade secondary has paid off for them.
Yep.
And they've made the bucks.
And they'll still, like you were just saying, now they'll get to make $2 more off of Exterix because they got the full wash from Soul. So actually coming out quite ahead here.
Yeah, and we see no tech for Argent as predicted. They don't have the money. They're swimming in tokens though.
This makes me even more regret not popping construction. Really, really sad to not get construction. They're not going to go for KLG Zanhack though. They're going to go for Lysis Velnor. I love it. I mean, you don't need KLG Zanhack, especially with a leadership round 1. You're not desperate for the 3 influence from KLG Zanhack. Might as well get the two resource planets and the red skip if you decide that's worth it later. And you're probably going to hold this all game because I don't know that Ghosts are ever going to bring enough muscle if next round you get some PDS down here.
Yeah, and they get themselves either another commodity or they're going to get an action card.
Yeah,
looks like they want the action card. So they'll go up to 3 action cards.
Let's take a look at what everybody teched there. We've got Gravity Drive for Nomad, Gravity Drive for Empyrean. Nothing for Barony Letnev. Is that true?
No, Gravity Drive.
No, okay, my thing hasn't updated yet. So Gravity Drive for Letnev, nothing for Argent, Sling Relay for Krios,
Yeah, sure.
and of course Gravity Drive for Soul. So Gravity Drive, as always, the popular pick on this map.
Yeah, so
this opens up a lot. The race for Mechatol is very real now, though.
In case
what you're thinking, or
yeah, in case anyone was wondering, Gravity Drive still the best technology to get round 1. 4 of the players getting it, and one of the ones that didn't starts with it. So
yes, I haven't really decided.
Yeah.
If
Another Mist Whisper. 3 Mist Whispers in the first 20 minutes of the game. Love it.
I'm willing to do a share arrangement in due course with Arnold. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that we could.
Oh yeah, hilariously, Argent doesn't even have a second neighbor yet.
No, I'm not.
If Ghost doesn't expand next to them, they will not push.
I think Empyrean will fly to the Nebula on this action.
Yeah,
that's what I was looking at.
Yeah,
you get the DC token,
and
gets you your second
if
thing. Barony might fight you, but I think Barony wants to go for Hope's End anyway.
For sure.
With their warfare.
The other thing, we can both score the thing this round and forget about it. Yeah.
Debating
and if there's something that, you know, because I figured that's kind of what you wanted to do anyway. But you know, if Blood Pact next round, like for the first agenda phase or alliance or something like that, needs to be passed in. But...
Let me just message you.
Sure.
Moose has some secret plans here. Empyrean is trying to basically buy the rights to that nebula in Barony Slice because Barony did position themselves in one anomaly.
In the futures.
So their fear is that their eyes are set on the other anomaly. I kind of agree with you, Luke, though, that more likely, even if they don't take Hope's End to the planet, they could just send a cruiser or something over there and possibly win the fight against that destroyer, just to be in the space above it. But
yeah,
more likely,
I think you can take Hope's End the planet pretty easily, and as Barony, like that, I think that's something you want to do. You want to
exert,
because you're not getting custodians as Barony, which means you need to be doing something else and getting that early resource
he's only got
advantage.
$3 for his build at home, which means he's not getting like a ton of stuff. So at that point, you're probably better off using Warfare on the Dreadnought.
Ooh, that's
and
interesting.
sending the Dread.
Well, what you can do, you can Warfare, send the Dread. You should win space pretty easily. Then, if your bombard misses, you can change the infantry to a mech to win the ground combat.
Right.
Yeah. All right, here you go.
Oh, and they make some money, though.
Okay, so I think, there is a payment. So Empyrean paid 2 trade goods to Barony for something. And I'm assuming that something is going to be the right to go into that nebula and not get removed from it. Oh, no, there is a trade agreement. Okay, so buying the trade agreement for its face value of 2.
Okay. Thank you. And then I'll drive the destroyer into the nebula and do the DET.
And there we go. So enigmatic device, get the token back for Empyrean, which
that's a good early. I like enigmatic devices early way more than I like them late. That's for sure.
Really?
I do. Yeah, I like having the knowledge of it, so I know when I can skip. I can skip tech maybe around or whatever. Rather than getting it late, it's like I may have done all the tech I actually want to do. At the very least, I can make a plan. Ondra. Ooh, Ondra gets the jump.
Yeah,
on a Cohen Jolier.
Soul getting pipped to Akron Jolier here, which is...
This is bad for Ghosts, because now this just pushes Ghosts to Primor, and now Ghosts have an infantry wild problem for everyone else.
Green, do you still have the trade good, or you already...
They have discuss this, I guess. Oh no, they're just getting.
And how does it work
back.
with military support? If you give it to me now, and
I'll give it to you after warfare pops.
And is it possible for us, if micmacmoose plays warfare now, and then you give it to me at the beginning of your turn, can I play it? Or yep.
You can
okay,
play
great.
It, yeah.
Great.
So it looks like there's a military support deal, which is going to work out amazingly for Nomad, because they'll be able to get the infantry, meaning that they don't have to follow warfare. They can just sling relay in the carrier, which saves them a command token.
Right.
So Nomad can just get themselves. Oh wait, that's an insane grab for Nomad. They just grabbed two of the abandoned warehouses, meaning that they now have 4 commodities.
Oh wow!
So they can trade again.
And I'll give you 3 for 4 for this.
Wild.
Do you mind if we talk out of the board, or should I whisper? Like over the board?
That's actually
second
crazy.
dark pack. That's hilarious.
I don't mind. So
that is ludicrous. They're gonna get 2 dark pack triggers and trade in round 1 for Nomad.
Share Hope's End for the game. So I'm going to suggest that I have it next round, and then round 3, I spend it, and then you take it for the rest of the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, Argent are realizing maybe they should have put a PDS on
So are you going to take it this round?
So I'll take it this round, all right?
Ooh.
And then when you're ready in round 3 to take it, I will also suggest that you take the Rift.
Okay, so here's the thing, Purple.
A little bit of gunboat diplomacy
I have
here.
this card.
Ooh.
Which makes it basically impossible for you to take Hope's End.
Yeah, that's not how that card works.
It's kind
That's
of like,
not how that card works.
why do I want to do
Uh-oh,
this?
you didn't put a
Yeah, that's not how
Didn't.
that card works.
Structure?
yeah.
Oh, man, I
Alice.
should have put a fucking PS on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
PDS
that's
there would have
okay.
actually made this work.
Oh, no.
Alice is doomed.
Okay, never mind.
Well, there goes all my leverage, says
Yeah.
the Argent.
I like the idea, though.
I was thinking about putting a PDS on it, too.
I mean, whilst we're talking about it, it makes a little difference now. I'm playing Warfare, so everybody knows.
Okay, we do see Warfare.
I would kill for Moose to have control markers on Rentera and Mir right now. This is the problem with doing the borders, is all the wacky player error stuff that just breaks them.
Moose can't build at home. Moose has already used all 3 tactics.
That's right.
All 3 tactics.
Because they moved into this gravity rift, their 3 tactics have been used. They're not getting... Which means they're not spending Rentera this round.
They could go down to 1 fleet supply, because they're barony, right? They have 2 extra. So they can just scroink from fleet and do a build as well.
Yeah. That does have the unfortunate side effect of putting you steps further away from activating Rear Admiral Farron, but not the worst thing in the world. Yeah,
I mean, scoring round 1.
Yeah,
taking another
much
legendary
bigger
planet.
Which is also, I wanted to note this earlier, he was offering the Alliance to Empyrean, and Empyrean smartly went, yeah, I would rather pay for that when it's actually a thing, rather than, you may never unlock it, which is a thing Barony certainly does some games. Sometimes Barony is just like, I gotta play lighter on the fleet side.
So I'm changing my build. I'm spending 2 extra trade goods and getting Carrier Dread instead of Carrier 4 fighters.
Soul gets a Dread and some care. Wow, lots of ships for Soul, and they're going to come take Primor. They didn't get a Cohen Jailier. That's a big deal, but I still don't hate Soul's position in this game.
Yeah, I think they're doing just fine.
No, I can use military support. So Nomad, you can just put 2 infantry on a planet.
All right, thank you.
And yeah, so Sol with Primor is like another free military support every round.
Yeah. Empyrean, notably, did the secondary warfare and got a carrier, but that's it. No extra infantry. So I guess they're going for Atlas here.
I think it goes to Atlas and then it goes to Mechatol next round.
Yeah.
And I think
I like that choice. I was like, I would kind of prefer Arnor Lore maybe, but the fact that Nomad took a Cohen Jail ear, I think there's a much better argument now of like, well, I can't let Nomad get Atlas, and I also need to kind of rotate right. Kind of everybody is now.
So Argent have finished grabbing all of the planets.
Ghost, is that trade good?
Yeah. I don't think we're neighbors yet, actually.
We are.
No.
Oh, yes, on Mechatol.
Oh, yeah, Mechatol.
Where are we neighbors? There you go.
Which means now Ghost will, or Argent will, be able to push boundaries.
Why is Ghost paying a trade good? What's that trade good for? I'm so confused by that.
So, you know, we got a we got something we can work with.
I don't know.
I'll message you.
So Blue, what if we do, I give you 4 right now for your trade agreement, and then the next turn you give it back to me, just like as a collateral?
Sure. So, I mean, like right now, we could just, you give me the 4 commodities, I give you the trade.
Yep, so each of us gains 1.
Wait. But Dark Pact doesn't, or,
It triggers if I give you all of my commodities. I had 4, so then you get 1 more.
Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And I'm going to whisper you something else for the future that I was...
Okay.
But I think... I guess we could just do it now.
I think Ondra's playing well here. But they are doing that thing that like chat called us out earlier during their trade turn, which is the like, and I feel like you see this a lot in the continental European players, generally speaking, which is the like, no, I don't want to just wheel and deal with everybody. I don't want to do debt meta, and we could see that hurt him later. Like that comes back around, you know, and then you have less money in other people's trade rounds. And
tell you what, I love to play with those types of players because it's really easy to paint them as the villain and you as the nice person who's gonna help out everyone do trade and get rich together. So it'll be interesting.
Atlas finds the warfare research facility, so Atlas has a red skip. Empyrean with a red skip,
nah. Empyrean want like 7 techs and they're all blue.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a green skip solely for fighter 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That carrier made it out in the nick of time for Ghosts. They get a DMZ on Vega Minor. I don't hate that.
No, that's a really good grab for them.
Especially with them getting pincered here by Sol and Argent. Having one less option to be taken from you doesn't hurt. And a mercenary outfit on Vega Major to get the extra infantry too.
Also really good, yeah. So that's just added another layer of protection to the Vega system, just instantly with that extra infantry in the DMZ. So they'll be happy about those explores.
And here comes Ondra getting even more stuff.
Yep.
Man, if I'm at this table, I'm already hitting the chat being like, hey, y'all, we should talk about Nomad. Hey, everybody. Hey, Nomad. Hey.
Yeah, they do have a lot of stuff for round 1. And they've still got 7 trade goods plus Blue's trade agreement, which I think
they are so
Blue is buying back off them
right now.
So they've probably got like 10 trade goods at least in the bank.
They get a mech as well from local fabricators.
Yeah.
They're also Nomad ending up with a ton of planets, which will let them
everyone is going to score.
Yeah,
this round,
everyone's
I
scoring,
believe.
whether it be
As-
make
as
history or
long as-
push boundaries.
As long as micmacmoose's Dreadnought beats
Right.
the Argent Destroyer, if
Right.
Argent get a hit in AFB and a hit in the first round, it could be very, very, very
my
bad.
agent. It's
Yeah,
for
never
fair.
underestimate
That
an Argent
transports
Destroyer.
to ground forces from anywhere.
Yeah. So it would be kind of sickening though if a 1-cost unit just straight up beat Moose's 4-cost
Saving
unit.
grace is it's not a Strike Wing Alpha 2, which would even have the chance of killing the infantry in the air. So you got that. You kind of have to make this move now before those things are online. And they can go online next round if Argent wants them to. They have the red skip. So they could go straight into Strike Wing Alpha 2 next round.
And I will pass the move whilst I do that.
What was his action? Oh, he's now doing the build at home. Sure. Ended up with a couple extra trade goods due, so he can spend $5 on some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can sell it for somebody
maybe.
for more, sure.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. You know, yeah, I'll do it for 1 trade good. Give me a trade good, yeah. You can use military support.
Another military support for Nomad. I never like selling military support twice to the same person round 1. I think that is way too much.
I'm also going to pass.
Yeah. The thing about factions that have the ability to generate a ton of money is that they're limited by how quickly they can spend it.
Yeah.
So giving them more ways to spend that money and put plastic on the board is very dangerous.
Yeah. Bunch of passes here. Everyone's pretty much running out of actions. Basically, the last thing we're going to see here is MicMacMoose's attempt at Hope's End. Pretty favorable.
Yeah.
I'll just message you, Yellow.
Cannot wait.
He's still talking. It's Moose, though. Classic Moose style. Let me talk to you first.
No.
It's not necessary, but it's just showing goodwill.
I think that's
but it's just like then you could
keep
it for 2 rounds, you know. But I appreciate the goodwill. Could I have that trade good? You spent it.
Baroni, would you like to buy my agent to transport some ground forces there? For just like 1 depth token or something?
That work before combat, or is that at the end of the action?
It happens after.
No, it's the very last thing that happens. It's just
Ondra offering Moose the opportunity to reinforce Hope's End.
Also, purple, I would not like that very much, to be quite honest.
Okay, so it's combat.
You've changed your mind?
No. It's fine. It's just don't buy the agent, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I wasn't planning to. I don't have the trade good for it anyway. But,
could we swap a red for a blue? That blue isn't doing you anything, right?
You should get paid for that, Moose.
He is getting paid. He's taking one of my systems.
You don't. If he can take it, then he doesn't owe you anything for taking it.
I'll look at that. I'll look at that next.
Thank you, Rando. Rando's saying something that actually makes sense. If Argent have overextended round 1 and you're a Warfare Barony, why would you not take their system that's undefended and also a legendary planet?
Yeah.
I don't use anti-fighter.
Moose doesn't owe anyone anything here.
Space combat.
This is just a point for Moose and a mech next round and 3 resources next round.
Shall I?
Like, what?
That would have been asked.
Yeah, Rando also pointing out, look how many planets they took. We don't owe Argent anything at all.
Sorry about that. I won't direct it.
Argent forgot to use anti-fighter barrage, and if they hit, they would have killed the Dreadnought.
Wow.
That's the little Luke comment for remember your AFB, folks.
What?
Tragic.
Oh, did he get a hit?
Died. Yeah, the destroyer died.
Oh, okay.
Tragic.
Cool. So now we have plasma scoring, which should hopefully wrap this up. But
bombard.
You know how dice can be. 2 misses here.
Apparently, Argent said they didn't want to do AFB. I think that's part of what they were trying to get paid. It's like, hey, I won't do AFB if you pay me.
By the way, Purple,
I think that's the
really
goodwill Moose is kind of working under.
I just lost.
Oh, I can't believe Argent's going to get away with this.
Oh, Argent, you can't be saying
I don't care what you have to say.
Okay. Barony, you can buy the Soul Agent.
Okay, I'll
Wow, yeah, no.
I will
Bombard's missed.
Yeah, the Soul Agent's
for the Soul Agent.
Maybe be a lifesaver.
I'd like a little bit more. Could you owe me a use of war funding?
That's worth it. That's absolutely worth it.
Moose needs to jump on this. Moose can't lose. If Moose loses this ground combat, it's very, very bad for Moose's game.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
in due course, yeah. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Soul Agent is active.
Do you want to do a yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's
I love when you can hear Moose's wheels turning, whereas like he's been offered a deal and he's like, well, let me real quick see if I can think another deal. And he's like, he starts talking before he has the deal worked out in his head. So he's like, do you want... No, okay, it's fine. Okay.
It's worth noting the Thunderian is also on the table.
Wow. The Soul Agent still does nothing for him.
Oh, are we rolling?
Yeah.
Horrible round of misses here from Moose. He was saved the fact that Argent chose not to...
Okay, so I'm dead, right?
No.
No, you
No,
haven't
you
got a hit yet.
We both rolled 0 hits.
No, we've got to go again.
No, only Purple had to go again. Oh, whatever. That can just be...
Well, okay, so fortunately for Moose,
Wow.
it is a victory on the ground.
Finds it.
But those are the kind of ones that make you sweat a little bit.
Wow.
Especially this early on.
So, Purple.
There are now like way too many planets without owners tokens on for me.
I know. It's annoying, but I'm not going to sit here and request that they do this every 30 seconds.
Corey?
If you want to hop into like the pink seat, you're more than welcome to
Yeah, in this
go do
while
a
they're
round.
doing the status phase, I might just go and slap someone because I know chat is suffering with me. Yeah.
We're in our round 1 status phase though.
score.
Everybody should be
sorry.
scoring.
Every single person is scoring
Yes.
round 1.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'll be curious to see if we see any secrets come out. That's a bit of a rarity round 1.
Yeah. If you're Nomad, you want to get that out ASAP.
Yeah, you need it.
Everyone else is if it's easy enough to do round 1, sometimes worth
later.
holding it.
Yeah.
Do it later. Don't artificially
I just
inflate
wanna
your
do
own
this over
score.
the board.
Make yourself
I'm sorry, Green,
target.
that was a very snide, mean comment. It's
that's
early.
cool.
I didn't mean to be so mean. It's not how I like to play.
No, that's fine.
Aw. Alice trying to rebuy some political
Also
favor
make
from the
history.
table.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alice did seem to wake up and choose violence with that, but
Hey, White Nomad is getting a secret.
nice.
Wow, learns the secrets of the
my
cosmos.
gosh.
Easy.
What an easy one.
You know
And
what I would
this-
like the secret to? How to get around 1 like that every
Yeah.
time. That is a
Yeah, Nomad crushing it today. Their only thing they didn't net here is that speaker token. If they had been able to also afford the speaker token this round, we would be doomed. This would be
Secret
over
purple.
already.
yeah.
Hey, Blue, how do you score push boundaries? I don't see it.
I didn't score push boundaries. Oh, sorry, did I hit the wrong thing?
No, it's white, but I have a blue
Oh,
token. That's confusing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Nomads.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Blue
My bad.
inner token,
I have
white
6. One of
exterior.
my neighbors has 5. The second one.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Green scores make history.
Is that
Alright,
50,
next
50? No.
objective.
4 on make history, 2 on push boundaries.
influence.
Sway the council is our third.
That's
Any-
not
Objective.
good for yellow.
Spend 8 influence.
Possibility.
Guess who just got a ton of influence this round? It's Nomad.
Cards.
Yeah, and they've got a ton of trade goods to supplement it anyway.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna get. Can they? There's anomalies is pretty hard from that slice.
Political stability. Going
You really don't want to get anti-mass.
Okay, I'll hit the button.
I'd expect Nomad to make a move on Mechatol this round anyway. Like, you don't get
Yeah.
custodians, but you just, because whoever does is probably just going to take it with a token force, so you just send your flagship, wipe that out, and then
Yeah.
Sit there.
All right. So Empyrean, of course, snap grabs leadership here.
Nice try.
Moose gonna summit round 1. Very good.
Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Summit is one of the best action cards because
it's good every round. It's never not good. As they finish the strategy phase, I'm going to step away super fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to... Don't tell anyone, chat. Don't tell Matt. I'm going to go into pink and put tokens out. Doo-ka-doo-ka-doo. Doo-ka-doo-ka-doo. Doo-ka-doo-ka-doo.
Oh, I'm with tech. Please, yeah, Tom would like to get it.
There you go, chat. I think that's all of them. Tech for Barony is great. They can just double tech and give themselves Dread 2 this round.
Oh, what a hard decision.
Construction, maybe? Put down 2 PDFs.
Ghosts, how do you feel about selling the speaker token?
What are you offering?
I'm probably going to take trade, and so then, like, 2 TGs and first pick. And also, like, I'll have trades, so you can probably get a refresh, that kind of stuff. You won't have to spend a token this time.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like Imperial Argent. Politics for Ghosts. Soul
Also,
lost.
I never break my word.
On a second to last pick here.
I've lost games because of that before.
I just have to say,
I'm willing to lose this game over it as well.
I'm now mad at these players for having such a riveting round 1. I missed the window to pre-order a Steam Deck, so my life is ruined now.
Oh,
because I don't get a new piece of technology.
What are you looking at taking?
I have no idea. My first option is diplomacy, and I hope that Empyrean loses this fight against this destroyer.
Yeah,
and my second option is Imperial.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take diplomacy.
Wow.
Bit close, Soul. So, look. Soul have a 5 resource planet and a 4 resource home system. That just looks like a 9 worth of Diplo value. Or you can try and take some influence planets, refresh them to score the influence objective.
Okay. All right, Nomad. How does that one for cavalry sound?
Yeah, now I think I'm not taking it anyway, so I'm willing to sell whatever you might need. So cavalry for 1 trade, good.
Let's start with 1 for cavalry, and then hopefully we don't need anything else from there. Your Memoria one has sustained damage. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so the cavalry is going to make this fight a lot better for Empyrean.
I realized in the middle of round 1 that, oh crap, I don't have... I might lose this fight to... Actually, I'll leave this here until I actually manage to win. But... Alright, let's do the warp.
Don't forget you can bring in this destroyer as well.
Yeah,
why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? I'm next.
I mean, I was... That's if he wouldn't sell me cavalry, obviously that's what I was going to have to do. But I think the sustained damage makes it more like it's worth leaving that guy there for possible hero. But maybe it's greedy. But if he wouldn't sell me cavalry, then obviously I would have had to. All right. Any cards, Ghosts? Okay. Not hearing anything. I don't see any space cannon in range. There's no fighters for AFB. So let me. I'm pretty sure if I just put the cavalry in here and then put like the carrier on the card, the roller will pick it up that way. Is that correct?
That's right. Yeah.
So there we go.
The carrier doesn't have to be on the card. It's just a nice way to remind you.
Just off the board. Okay.
As long as it's not in the area.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. I'll hit space combat.
Yellow, I whispered you before it gets buried.
No hits for cavalry.
I forgot about declaring retreats, but I guess you don't have a place to retreat to.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was even part of that combat. Yeah, I did not. It's fine.
Yeah.
I was not even paying attention.
Can you hit space combat whenever you're ready?
Oh, yes. There you go.
Well, I didn't roll a hit.
Oh, okay.
The cavalry whiffed, so here we go again.
So I'd expect second action Soul to just jump on Mechatol and take it.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, the luck.
Connor, I don't think Rando's hoping for a failed Mechatol take. I think Rando's just hoping come into Mechatol second, take it, and then play Diplo and score 8 influence with the refreshed Mechatol.
What am I gonna do?
That's what I would expect.
Which I actually got to think for a second about what 6 influence I'm spending.
Okay, never mind, chat.
Influence.
I'm gonna get a Steam Deck.
Yay.
It just might be quite late.
And Mechatol is taken.
Okay.
Thought Soul would take Aquanjola and Diplo that. Yeah, stats, I guess that also makes sense, because it's the same amount of influence. Ghosts are just going to move up to Krog and Sig, finish taking those.
Oh, I think when I went to there, or when Soul moved here, I think that unlocks my commander. I think it was with everybody. So if anybody wants my alliance, it's up for sale. I have my little box here.
Refreshing Krog for the 2 extra resources this round. It's going to be pretty good for Ghosts. They have 2 space stocks, so I'm not sure they'll have the tokens to be able to build in both, but if they can and get some plastic out.
Both my cards involve removing infantry and deciding if I want to trade good.
Yeah, losing all that infantry is kind of rough, though. They'll be down to only 3 infantry on the board.
I'm probably not going to.
I don't think the core mine is worth it. Yeah, I agree here.
And I'm going to use Malice to get 2 trade goods.
Nice. Argent and Ghost have been whispering a bunch. I think they're decided that they'll be friends, kind of opposite the table from the Empyrean and Nomad alliance. A bunch of destroyers going down. For Argent, going to unlock their commander for them, which is not that impactful. There's no PDS out yet, and construction wasn't picked, so
bad Argent game now. Not liking the position. Hate when you don't get structures out as Argent. They're behind on tech. They're behind on structures. They got a ton of planets round 1. They got the point, right? They're on track for everything.
Hey, Moose. But do you mind if we do that ceasefire swap that we were talking about?
Ooh, a ceasefire swap with Moosey.
My prediction is white and blue are talking through a support swap after Nomad takes Mechatol. That's kind of my weird, random.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Bet.
Yeah, no problem.
Wow. Moose does it. Moose does a ceasefire swap with yellow.
Yeah, Moose is fairly spread out, and I guess if he wants to contest for on or law, it would be very nice for him to not have to worry about the Argent.
Puts Argent in a weird position, though, of... I mean, Moose will work with him, but like that destroyer needs to move from the Gravity Rift before Argent can come in to try and score that
not
point.
necessarily. You can, like... If
you can agree to not play a ceasefire.
Yeah. And Moose has tech, so I was expecting to just see AI dev into Dreadnought 2 this round. And then you just, you've got your 2-in-2 and your Dreadnought upgrade, and then you can just pick up Destroyer 2 for your second unit, and then go either up blue if you need light wave or up red if you want NES uranium. And it's like,
it's just wild how good Barony's tech path is these days.
The Barony tech path is one of those ones where it's kind of like the Soul one, where it's like set in stone what it's going to look like at the end of like round 4 or so, and you're just kind of following the motions and getting the techs. I would be extremely surprised if Soul doesn't take either Hypermetabolism, Cruiser 2, Fighter 2, or Infantry 2. Like, those are the only techs that are relevant to Soul, really. But yeah, it's Moose's turn. I think the debate here is, do I play tech first, or do I jump on Arnor Law before Empyrean can?
Yeah. It's a legitimate fear, too, depending on what the Empyrean... That'd be really stretched thin for Empyrean, but if they're securing some sort of deal with Nomad, where that flank isn't going to be something they worry about.
I think I would like to see tech being played here, because I think even if Empyrean does go for Arnor Law, you've got a Dreadnought, so you can just be like, hey, we're sharing this system at least. And we do see tech. So an early tech is pretty good. Fair. I like to see it. You like to see an early tech when you're at the board, because it's just going to give everyone like their little extra bit to make their round smoother.
Yeah.
So
notably, Soul going Advanced Carrier 2 here, which I do like. They have the option of a early hypermetabolism, but it's hard to pass up on that crazy mobility, sustained damage, and extra fighters of Carrier 2. What a wicked good upgrade.
Yeah, the sustained damage is, I think, actually so underrated as just especially in this early round where it's there's not many action cards, so there's less chance of direct hit, but there's also the fights are more likely to just be like 2 fleet supply versus 2 fleet supply.
Right. We see a Scanlink drone network.
Scanlink from the Moose.
Very interesting. To sit in a slice, I guess. It's a good slice to sit in.
Yeah.
He's going to have to push boundaries at some point, though. But for this round, he can...
Nomad just took anti-mass. They're just straight up saying, yeah, I need to put a ship in this asteroid field to block it from Soul and also score the point.
All right.
And here comes that Mechatol grab.
Yep. And let me read the text.
They clearly discussed it.
Sure, I can just declare retreat into these. Okay.
He's going to retreat.
You can work with
into empty space.
I don't have any. Although I do get to return this token to my reinforcements.
He survives.
Nice.
Was he neighbors with all players last
time? No, going to Mechatol was made neighbors with everyone, right?
Yeah. It's so wild how that works. Like that just the movement that hasn't finished kind of like rectifying itself classifies as...
I have to put a retreat.
But yeah, going there gave them red. Or ghosts moving forward. No, they were already neighbors with red.
Everything in that combat hits.
Yeah.
Rolling on.
Are you gonna Thunderian that? Let it go. My goodness, we all hit.
I'm not sure if I should keep the Thunderian, but yeah, I don't want to hurt you. So yes, let's use Thunderian.
Let's try that.
Thunderian resulted in
the retreat, right?
No hits.
No.
It says return to the start, so I imagine that means I can't retreat that. Yeah.
What?
I think you can retreat.
No, you can't retreat. You have to re-roll the round and then.
So, let's re-roll.
Yeah,
but that's what they're saying.
This is what
I could still retreat after this round, but
okay.
Get out of it.
Hey, that's what they all wanted.
Yeah. So that's going to let Empyrean use their DET
going in here instead, so that we're neighbors, because you're
out.
Trade goods. And I asked for them, but you passed your turn, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm sorry. I don't want to really piss off Nomad that much. Nomad, are you gonna? I guess I can always do your passage. Yeah.
Yeah, you can land 3.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
That is the funniest interruption
Wow.
ever. Hey, can you retreat here so you're still next to me? Because you owe me money. Don't try and run away from your debts. You owe me money, says Sol. But no, Sol is staying very on top of things. I like their position. I think they're going to have to be smart about where they're going this round. Like, I think they have one aggressive action in them this round. They have quite a few potential targets.
Well, you're really upset that the flagship isn't what went to Mechatol. I think you are obviously hoping to work out some sort of deal where they send the flagship to Mechatol and you get a Cohen jail ear, but that's obviously not in the cards. So, I mean, I basically consider this an act of war by the Nomad.
I think you can brute force Akko and Joel very easily with your Dread. You can take Dread, 2 carriers potentially. No, just one Dread, one carrier, 2 fighters, and enough infantry to win. Your Soul, so ground combat is like, you know, one of those things that you do.
Right.
Thank you.
Ziplin is saying, or go punch ghosts, ? And it, yes, that does seem to be the path of least resistance, but I would feel very bad for ghosts. Look, I like ghosts, right? I'm just going to say this, chat. I am rooting for ghosts like really hard this game because ghosts are my favorite faction by like a wide margin. Yeah. So I am protect ghosts at all costs.
Leadership pop here out of Savage. Gonna open up everybody's round a bit.
Yeah. Be interesting to see who keeps influence unspent as we have a influence objective. We do have Diplo though, so there are chances to ready up some planets.
Anybody need me to?
If you have a planet that's like got a bunch of influence, you can like, you know, so you buy a token and then you spend that token to refresh the planet and another one. So it's seeing leadership pop before Diplo is always good news for everyone at the table.
Right. Right. White, I need to come in here now. Could you retreat out?
I would prefer not to, but I don't have any stall to give you.
You could give me a blue fragment. I'd give you a green.
Give me a blue fragment for the stall. You know, the relic stall.
Sure,
one of the classic stalls. Yeah. He's just gonna do it.
Oh,
okay. Save my flagship. That I get for free.
Sol's winning the game. 100%. Rando has just scroinked a Dominus Orb out of nowhere.
Wow. Sol, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dominus Orb plus the Helio Command Array, that's the Sol Hero, is that is a lot of mobility.
Yeah, in the final round. That's a lot of options.
Yeah, it's discussed. You will be getting speaker token.
I'm playing trade on my next action, so.
Cool. Okay.
Sorry, my mouse is doing weird things. I did not mean to throw my flagship on the board there.
So yeah, Commander Watch. We have
not for purple. Yes for yellow, blue, and white. I haven't counted up. It looks like yes on Sol.
Yes, I'll have. They got Starpoint. They got Mining World on Starpoint.
Oh yeah, that crushed it. Yeah.
So you can wait
and then red, not yet.
Yeah, Ghosts and Barony, the ones without their commanders.
Okay, I'm gonna play. All right, first let's do Ghosts. And then I'll go to the rest of the table.
Nomad isn't getting refreshed here, or if they are, they're getting charged massively from it.
Okay, so Ghosts, I refresh you. Do we watch each other?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay, done.
Cool. So that looks like the speaker deal wrapped up. They're gonna watch each other.
Sol, you didn't give me a refresh last round? You had trade last round, right?
I did not have trade last round. Nomad had trade.
Who was the one? Oh, okay.
The bad guy.
Alice.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's going to go well for you in terms of trade. So, how about this? I'll do an X-1 and military support.
We're not neighbors. I don't know
you can give it to Red. There are various ways of making this happen.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Red, would you be willing to be an intermediary?
Yeah.
Okay.
For $1. Say
right.
for $1.
I'll give you an X-2, Nomad.
No, don't take it.
Sure, that works for me.
Oh,
yeah,
come
X-2 is still really good for Nomad because they get the dark path.
Oh, am I neighbors with Nomad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
okay.
are. So I can give you the trade goods right away.
Okay, I need a debt token from Soul, so I actually need to remove.
I've given you one.
Oh, thank you.
Here are the trade goods from me.
Okay, Empyrean. X-1.
Nomad has my trade agreement, so you'll have to negotiate with him.
Oh gosh.
I
have Purple's trade agreement, but Nomad has my trade agreement.
You have Purple's trade agreement. Okay.
Sure.
Sure. There's a lot of swapping going around. So Nomad X-2 for Empyrean's trade agreement.
What a good response.
You know what? I don't want there to be bad blood. I'll do an X-1.
No, no, don't give in.
Alice, you gotta play. You gotta play Ondra's game.
Okay. So then blue.
Ondra did you dirty last round.
X-1 for Purple's trade agreement.
Yeah, it's just a 1-for-1, so that's fine. If you refresh Purple, I'll
EJ has just said in chat. Has
no,
Duke
stop.
There's the 2.
No. I won't.
Okie doke. Yeah.
I won't.
I'm not gonna bite, apparently.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's not gonna be stuck in my head now.
What
did he mean? Anyway, that's trade. Argent sitting on a nice stack of Roni. They'll be able to get War Suns next round with the tech pop. So they'll probably just be saving some of that money and looking to make some War Suns. Micmac now loaded up with Fleet Logistics and Scanlink.
Wow.
Bit of a crazy barony tech path, but I like it.
Also, my agent is for sale this round if anyone wants it.
Fleet Logistics, famous for doing good work at crucial moments. Hasn't used Imperial Arms Vault either.
Actually, might be interested in that. I'll whisper you later.
Who's that talking, by the way?
That was Empyrean. We're neighbors with Nebula.
Sure.
I'll probably just build it home and I'll whisper you about it.
It's just 1 TG. That's all it is. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent you a message. Did you see it?
Are you talking to me?
No, I spoke to Yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, I responded.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just going to message you back.
Love Whisper Chat. Love it. It's a great thing.
I maintain that 99% of whispers could be said over the table.
Definitely. Yeah. I agree with that completely. And I like secret conversations, but you're not always required to. Most people can know what you're doing, or it doesn't matter if it's a secret.
I'll just send that back to you.
I need to turn off
it's just,
the middle click mouse button as Zoom. It ruins my life pretty much constantly.
Oh yeah, the middle mouse button zoom. That's the first time I've discovered that.
Because I use middle button mouse. You hold it and you can move around. You click and drag.
Yeah.
That's sort of my drunken style of walking around the map. But then sometimes the game lags and it doesn't register that you're trying to move, and it's just like, oh, you wanted to zoom in? You wanted to make everyone have a heart attack because we suddenly jumped on the map. What's Moose up to? Looking at Arnor lore. Nervous about something, though. Got to make a deal with yellow before we're allowed to take Arnor Lore. You already have their ceasefire. I don't know what else there's more to say.
Yeah. Moose just letting the...
Just nervous, yeah, that they're kind of so stretched thin. They need to get units on the board.
I think the issue is that you have to completely evacuate Aranam Mir.
Yeah.
And if...
Oh, he's leaving Hope's End.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
I was going to say, if Empyrean really wanted to get themselves eliminated, they could go into Aranam Mir.
Right. They had talked about giving Hope's End back in round 3, but, I mean, since they scored the point, there's no reason to have to do that, so...
Yeah,
maybe
maybe the
well
deal
feed
is...
it back.
Maybe this is why Fleet Logistics was picked up. Maybe Moose is just going to build now and then spend it and get out of there.
Action card, maybe? Do you have? Nope. You get a commodity.
So down, yeah, get a commodity. Better than poking the eye with a sharp stick.
Give me an attachment. Where are these green attachments, man?
The tech skips, yeah.
We've seen tons of the ability cards.
Ugh.
We've only seen 2 relic fragments. Savage in chat even agrees with us. Industrial explorers are a fun and exciting mechanic.
God, pause. And I'm going to flip Infuse Arms Vault.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so, yeah.
Alice did not use Imperial Arms Vault. Oh, I mean, no, sorry. This is Moose's first turn. I'm stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
I was, like, getting it backwards. Who had what? Oh, but he drops a mech at Hope's. So he abandons Hope's End, but then puts a mech there. I don't understand the deal between yellow and
I think it's
anymore.
maybe a yellow flies in and takes the airspace.
Are we all set, Moose?
And then I think with
I have a fear, which is just that I had there's technically a dinner
Right, so
I'm
Empyrean
hoping to
gives you
attend
4
tonight.
commodities.
Here's your 2.
And
I each
I
grab
forget that micmacmoose has a tendency
and then I'll give you
to
2
slow games down a little bit. So I'm nervous. We may
Now
be
he
here
needs
for
me
a
to
while.
move from here, right?
I'd like it. I mean, I'm going to come in there next anyway, so if you...
Yeah, I'm
do
thinking
wanna-
that I will probably retreat because I just don't want to risk
Moose
losing
definitely
mech
likes
at
to
all and
consider
losing the
all the
point.
options
Yeah.
before
I mean, it's
committing to
highly
an action.
improbable because yellow would have to...
Which is
dedicate
probably one of the
everything there,
reasons
but,
why
yeah,
in last
does
year's
so well.
tournament,
Okay,
in
so
last year's
we're-
tournament when it was very strict played it, Moose made it all the way to the final because he, thought about what he was doing and
Anybody care
Absolutely.
before activating.
I kind of care, to be honest, but I don't know.
We can go in order, that's fine. So purple or white is not drawing a secret. It's exploring.
I will score 8 influence, I will use my home system and 4 trade goods.
I'll go ahead and draw a secret.
Gets an influence out of the way.
Yep.
Moose.
And gets a Mechdol point.
Say again?
Boy. So they're going to get to like
Are you-
5
you
or
already did
6 points this
no,
round.
well, no, I haven't drawn it yet.
Yeah, the
Alright, go ahead.
saving grace for the table is that Nomad have scored their secret and they don't have another one in hand.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
pretty much
they're
everyone else has 2 secrets in hand, and Nomad has
none.
0.
Yeah.
The flip side of that is they've still got a lot of
Yes,
points.
I am.
Let me know when you are done, guys.
So
I'm trying not.
yeah. In this.
They still need to
Oh,
slap
would
this
you
nomad
mind
down.
watching green?
Even though they're not going to
I
get
think
secrets.
Solis. I think Aqua
Yeah.
and Joel is not going to
Oh,
be
4 of
in
them.
their
Do
hands
I
much
get 1
longer.
use of military support for that?
Quit.
No, just pay.
Paying.
You don't have to.
Quit letting nomad have anything. That's my take here. He's probably going to... Is he going to make history this round? Theoretically,
Yeah,
yes.
sure. What the hell?
You got anti-mass, so get in the...
Yeah, it's
Astro
just
field.
gonna be Mechatol.
Oh, and
the
Mechatol,
Astro
duh.
field. Yeah.
Boy. So that's 5. So they'll be at 5 at the end of this round. They don't have any secrets, so that they max out at 5. And then you just hope.
I'm just gonna.
You hope the next 2 objectives are not also economic.
I'm not gonna move anything.
For the sake
so
of this game.
The thing, so the good thing for the table is that it's not Empyrean in this position. Because the difference is with DET, Empyrean can get more secrets.
Yeah.
Whereas Nomad are going to be limited heavily. They either have to draw Impersonation, which is the one action card that does it, get elected on one of the agendas that gives you more secrets, which the table probably won't let happen, or wait for Imperial to be played in consecutive rounds to get more secrets. So it's going to be hard for them to continue to stream ahead at this pace. Sol is coming in with pretty decent fleet. As Sol, you're probably confident that you win this.
Yeah, that's what I'm bringing.
Yeah, Nomad's definitely retreating anyways. If anything, my only fear is, as Nomad, am I going to lose everything? Like, is Sol going to get a lucky first round of combat? But even then, I don't. My flagship is free.
One planet, right?
This is nothing.
Planet,
yeah, I'll keep it here. I announce retreat.
Okay.
No cards.
No cards.
Crap! I picked the wrong button.
Ooh.
I was trying to hit warp to my home system. Where I passed. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let's do a round of combat. I'll sustain the dread.
And you said you wanted me to leave 1 infantry there?
That would be great. Thank you.
Is this Bombard secret?
Take a chance at it. I agree with trying to get that one out of the way as fast as possible. You got to take.
So how about I leave both of them and you can just kill one?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So this is my retreat. I will put the token.
Okay. I'll bombard a cone.
One shot here. One opportunity. It's a hit.
Boom. Showing Moose how it's done.
Kill it.
That's an example.
Yeah, and that is awesome to score for Sol, because now you can just be like, I'm not building any more dreadnoughts. I'll just go back to my regularly scheduled flagship and carriers. Thanks.
I didn't even look over there to see the dreadnought. If I'd seen it, I probably would have been a good one.
It's interesting. Will Sol take both planets? No, they're going to share it.
They had some sort of deal worked out.
I think
I don't love that deal exists, but
I'm gonna build it home.
No, I have a cone. I took the right one. White.
I'm just gonna my turn. I'm building a mech and some combination of fighters and infantry.
Ghost building at home, kind of running out of steam this round. Yeah. Will they be scoring?
Okay.
They have a bunch of trade goods they can spend for influence.
I think I'm going to take Mechatol off your hands. I gave you the point.
Not really where you want all of your trade
can't really be mad about this.
Oh, I was expecting this.
Argent coming in hot.
Yep.
This might cost Nomad their point as well, which is good. Good for everybody. A worthy point to block.
Yep, and this is where Argent have to go. This is their slice doesn't have any influence.
Mm-hmm.
They have good relations with both of their neighbors, I'd say. Ceasefire swap with Barony, obviously, and has done good trades with Ghosts. So this just seems very sensible. And then with the 2 mechs and 2 ground forces, you're probably pretty favored.
Well, Nomad got a military support there.
No, I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
There's still a lot to fight through on the ground.
Yeah,
we're gonna mech 3 infantry.
We are gonna see some dice being rolled for sure.
Nomad did use Thunderian earlier in this round.
Are you ready?
So no access to that.
I'm gonna roll AFB.
They remember AFB this time. Well, they didn't forget.
Do you want to warp out?
Typically in these situations, the important thing is just the extra sustain on the mech, so you can just take an extra hit before you actually start losing dice.
Yep.
That's why mechs are so good on the ground combats.
No hits on the anti-fighter barrage.
Suboptimal. Okay.
Not that you needed that many, but a 1.
You've already used the Thunderian, right?
Yep.
It doesn't even work on AFB anyway. Okay, space combat.
We didn't talk about tech earlier. After this fight, we'll update what tech everybody got, because yeah, they did not.
Okay, again.
They did not skip to Strike-Wing Alpha 2, which I would have preferred here.
Ooh.
Okay, so
2 hits.
They do come through and everything lives. That's good. If they had taken 2 hits, they'd have had to.
All right, do you have parlay?
Infantry, which would be painful.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to play a morale boost.
I get morale boost coming down.
That's a big morale boost. That should sway it. Thunderian has already been used this round. So
ground combat.
This will just be a standard.
Wait. Before you can roll,
fight.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They're going to try to buy
affects my
Evelyn.
rolls. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nomad rolling hot.
Can I buy your agent, Soul?
No.
Ooh. Wow.
Let's go.
Soul
I love
likes the entanglement.
I love Rando. I love Rando.
You're taking back a toll with speaker. I'm not going to help you.
That's rad.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't need 2 people getting Imperial points. You know,
infantry for the roll.
Everybody at this table's getting guac, and I need to slow them down. That's a solid call by Rando.
Yeah.
You want it to be a close fight too, anyways. You do not need Argent like running away with this.
Ooh, and
so even if Argent wins, if they only have like sustained mech left, that would be.
I got to get rid of my morale boost.
Great, but yeah, more specifically, they want Nomad to win here because they don't want Argent with Speaker. On Mechatol.
This is turning fairly bad. Yeah, this has gone bad for Argent.
Wow.
And they have just chucked away a large portion of their ground forces.
Can I
How
roll?
much does this throw Argent's game into the toilet?
Lots. The benefit for them is they have the space, so that counts for what is it? Make history. The space area is enough for make history,
right?
So it doesn't cost them a point. But the 2 tokens and the potential Imperial pick next round.
Wow, come on! Like white is rolling so hot, and yellows were just whiffing like crazy. That was such a tragic ground combat.
First round was a killer.
Yeah, and that's not going to block Nomad's point. They will still score in status if they get to this asteroid field.
Nomad still get to 5. Argent don't find a way to get ahead here. Argent still have to get their second. I mean, they need to go take Hope's End still. Or go park in the Gravity Rift with their carrier. Ugh.
Dice don't lie, as said in chat.
That's right.
Dice don't lie.
Boy, howdy.
Be interesting to see what Soul builds this round. They have quite a bunch of resources to spend. They might spend some trade goods and build their flagship. That will be what I want to see from them. I think the Soul flagship, getting it early, and then you have it early. You keep it in the system where you've got the space stock, and you just keep building more and more fighters in the system.
Yeah.
Then like round 5, it just goes and short of a barony mega death ball, it just kills anything, which is pretty cool. Moose is going to activate Lodor by the looks of it. So blocking up the alpha wormhole there. I think Moose really wants to put an infantry on the planet for scan linking purposes. Currently, Scanlink hasn't done anything. Does Ghost have a token to grab the Equidistant? Yes, I think there is a deal made that they are going to share it.
Sharing Lysis Felnor.
Lysis Felnor, which Argent has moved out of. Which is it's turned Argent's pretty impressive round 1 into a hollow shell of a round 2.
Yeah.
really just showing that with the no PDS to like lock their slice down.
Right. I'm very interested who that red skip's going to go to. I mean, Argent doesn't need it, but they may be like, I don't know, really wanting to hold on to it. Although the Dream of War Sun Argent, I think, is gone.
So, Yellow, are you interested in as an ongoing relationship? Are you willing to wash my trade commodities?
Yep.
Thank you.
So next round, you're not going to spend Hope's End ability, right? That makes sense, right?
Moose getting washed, and
I get to use it.
On that note,
use it 3 times.
I have to dip for about an hour, so chat, keep Matt entertained. See you all very soon.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later, man.
After I spent it.
Yeah.
That's my understanding.
I'm not going to be happy about that.
Well, that's the arrangement was for me to have it, to spend it, and then you have it for the rest. So you've already had a mech out of it. I'll get 2, you get 3. That seems like
that is not guaranteed. This game could end earlier than that. And I need the mech. So I'm going to let you spend the planet. Just don't spend the Hope's End ability.
These two have
Imperium.
The facade of acting friendly.
Savage.
And they have not worked out what this Hope's End deal truly looks like.
You don't have to tell me, but am I safe from you?
Oh yeah. I mean, you've left some open planets here, but come on, I'm not gonna stretch even further than I am to go in the middle of Barony. No. I only have like a couple pieces of unlocked plastic anyway, and they're nothing you're gonna have. You're fine. I'm scared of you. You've still got a 6 resource build coming out this turn. Depending on what the next objective is, I'm probably gonna want to try to like buy Arnor lore off of you or something like that, so I can try to score push boundaries. But for this round, nah. There's no way I can score push boundaries this round.
Look at tech real quick. We've got Ondra's next turn, but we never got a good glimpse of tech. So Nomad did get anti-mass. We talked about that earlier in the round, so that they can get some stuff out of the asteroid field by their home system. Empyrean did not research any tech this round. Letnev got Scanlink drone network and fleet logistics off of their tech pop. Argent got AI dev. They had a red skip, went AI dev anyways. Ghosts went techless. Soul got advanced carrier.
I don't think he can move that far.
Nebula's talking back to me.
He's
you throw it to drive. Sorry. Yeah.
And he's Empyrean.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm replenishing my quad. And then I'll pop my agent for the token back.
Hey, Green, remember the deal for trade?
Yeah.
Can you give that to Red now?
We're neighbors now.
Oh, we're neighbors now? Okay, so can I just have the TG and the... Okay, cool.
Yeah, are you using it straight away?
Can I? Is that allowed? I think it is, right?
Yeah, it's allowed.
That's what I do. Can I buy it again?
Maybe on my next turn.
Well, so, yeah. I think it has to be on your next turn anyway. Because you already did a transaction.
It does.
Those are on one planet as well.
Yeah, I was moving them, sorry.
Cool, you're good.
Right. I took Diplo and forgot I had no influence and don't have enough command tokens to do everything I wanted to do. Which kind of sucks.
Here comes that Diplo pop. This is going to save a handful of people's rounds. People are going to be able to spend 8 influence for the point.
Diplo that system.
Gonna sling relay a dreadnought onto Malice.
Ooh. Dreadnought on Malice. That might be what's coming to Lysis Velnor. Yeah, they got one more activation left. I would like that. I'd like a Dread and 1 infantry to go get the red skip would be my preference, but I don't know her plans. Moose here, 1 activation left. You got lots of money you need to spend. Time to build stuff.
What's the thing?
How are these players going to slow down the Nomad? That's the question. My cat keeps jumping on my stuff. I'm sorry. All right, here comes Nomad finishing their point that they need for the round.
Moose, I'm going to send you a whisper now. Maybe, actually, never mind. I think I know the answer. It looks like you're building. Okay. Moose, you're scoring push boundaries, right? I guess because your neighbors with me and ghosts are the people. I'm just trying to count planets. Okay. All right. We don't have to figure this whole thing out right now, Moose. But you are Barony and I am Fragile Empyrean. I mean, I could take Aaron and Mir and score push boundaries and piss you off. I'm not going to do that, but I would like to kind of hear that you'll be open to negotiations next round, like for Arnor lore or something like that, so I can try to score that next round, so I don't screw you over this round, because you wouldn't be able to score anything else, right?
Yeah, I said right from the start that we could split the
Yeah, well, but if I need to score push boundaries, I'm probably going to have to take 2 planets. So, could you maybe give me your ceasefire for me passing right now, and then I can give it back once we work out a deal next round?
I don't have my
For me
ceasefire.
not taking Aaron and Meter.
I don't have my ceasefire.
Okay. Oh yeah, you and Yellow were talking. I don't think it would end well for me if I took it. Would you give me your TA again for me not to take it?
Well, the thing is that you're going to want what's.
Well, I mean, we'll see what the next objective is, but I'm going to have to get planets somewhere. And I mean, I could take Aaron and Mir, and then we both probably end up losing because you destroy me, but you don't score this round, so.
Yeah, I don't see that's in either our interest. And
yeah,
when we've got when we've got an arrangement here,
Well, as long as you agree that there's an arrangement here, then that's fine with me. And we'll see what the next objective is. Would you be willing to I see you have 2 trade goods. Could you just wash 2 of my commodities then, and I'll pass?
Yeah, but I'll wash 2 of your commodities.
No, and I'll pass. We'll figure it out next round.
Green. So can I buy military support again?
No, I don't think so.
2 TGs?
2. 2 trade-ins. Yeah, I'll do it for 2 trade-ins.
Okay. And I just immediately use it?
Yeah, you can just immediately use it. Right, well, I need to build. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build this.
Kind of a wild round too, but with the Spend 8 influence and Diplo out there, at the end of it, it's just going to look like a lot of people scoring again. Like, you know, I don't think there were any major actual point denials, despite there being a couple of attempts. But we're going to see most everybody just sort of stay on track.
It's just,
Trade was friendly enough this round too that everybody who may not have had the planets to spend are going to have it in trade goods. Yeah, exactly. We had 4 different factions on Mechatol. Is that right? 3? 3 different factions on Mechatol. Empyrean started there, Nomad went there, and then Argent. Oh, well, okay, sure. Ghost had a destroyer there from last round.
Yeah, that's good for now. I'll just land on Velmar.
Normal flagship from Sol. No Nomad swap, just building the Genesis. They like it.
And can I take the planet?
Ghost's also doing some building at home.
Ah, thank you.
So Blue, what about Atlas?
EJ, I've got a game.
Well, what about
Let's do a channel point bet. Are you around?
You're scoring. Make
I need EJ to do this for me because I don't know
how.
Actually, yes.
You need it to score. And do you have some kind of deal that Ghost won't take it? Because I would hate that.
I don't have it. I haven't talked to Ghost about it. I don't think I need Atlas to score. I can't score or make boundaries. I don't think I have more than a second person or push boundaries. Right.
I don't have any tactics tokens left this round, so.
Well, I'm looking at maybe I'm wrong. You have 4 and I have 5, but I don't think anybody else has fewer than like 6 or 7. So, I like if you wanted, but if you take it, you won't. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help you score. I would say it can be part of our negotiations for next round, maybe. I have like 0 resources in my planets, so I like it, and it could fight you for it, but you'd probably win, and then I'd end up just taking some of these planets next round, and I'd rather not. Did you have something in mind, or are you just going to take it and then expect for me to start going into like Mayherzul or Call Alio Primo next round? What are you thinking?
Yep, that could work. No, I just don't want to hurt your scoring. So if I take it, it won't hurt your scoring, right?
It doesn't hurt my scoring this round. It definitely hurts me for the rest of the game because now I can't like do anything.
White, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't take it, but that's just me.
All right.
Oh. Yeah.
So is there any monetary value of that appreciation?
Yeah, I'd pay you, but I'd need you to do something else, obviously.
I'll let you guys figure it out.
What do you want?
2 trade goods. This is what I would get more or less from that.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you 2 trade goods when you pass and you haven't taken it.
Or the military support is also fine.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do military support, but I'll give it to you. Yeah, when you do something else.
Hey, Purple, did you see my whisper?
I'll check back.
Nomad building at home.
Ineffective build of all time.
For not much. Killing 2 destroyers to get bigger ships down. Hate to see it. Chat's talking about Rando has a good position at the moment, and I agree. I'll say the thing I always say. Where is our guac? Just gotta find guac. His soul.
Yeah.
We're in okay. We might end up
Right.
with an Imperial.
I need to pass.
We
Why?
could
I'll
probably
give you
end up
military
on
support
Mechatol
if
at some
you
point.
pass on
So
your next turn.
it's certainly not
Or just don't take another planet.
out of the
They can
option.
only use it on your turn, right?
Yeah, so you can use it now,
Okay, sure.
but I'd appreciate it if you. Right, yeah, I'm gonna pass.
I'm also passing.
So, Purple, you agree to those terms? You said yeah, but it could have been in reference to other stuff. I'm sure.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, did you just talk to me?
Here we go.
No, it was just about the whisper.
All right, scoring. Empyrean.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 influence and no secret. Have the dark wear on and a trade good.
Empyrean pull off a secret. Looks like we're going to have a lot of heroes unlock this round.
Yep.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
already saw nomads unlock.
Solo scores push boundaries.
With people scoring solidly round 1, and almost none of them being blocked round 2. I don't think any of them being blocked round 2.
I'm also scoring push boundaries. No
Soul doesn't
secrets,
find... Soul already found 1 secret, so that's a hero for Soul.
I'm scoring Sway the Council.
Not for Ghosts. Man, you'd love to see an early game Ghosts hero swap, huh? That'd be cool. Anyways, Barony.
I'll do...
Also no secret, looks like. Yellow, no secret. Purple, no secret.
Alright, so I think it's everybody. Nomad doesn't have another secret, so... Alright, next objective.
Didn't someone say they were scoring a secret?
Hey, Nomad.
Oh, there it is. Come on! As if Nomad needed it. Y'all, they have got to do something.
Cards, I'll hit the button.
They have got to do something about this Nomad. They are in
I mean, it was worth it before, but yeah, now it's worth it. Okay, anybody playing political stability? Nothing? Okay, hit the button.
Yowza. I mean, they have to do something about Nomad at this point. Nomad is down 2 secrets.
Yep.
But
I'm gonna take just a quick AFK before the agenda phase. But if you guys want,
if Soul can get on Mechatol with Imperial,
I'm fine with that.
Argent no longer has that much incentive to take Imperial, although they may want it anyways, just because you need the double scoring round. But it might make it to Soul. They might be able to get Mechatol. Might be able to bring themselves up in line with Nomad.
Okay, Ancient Burial Sites.
Here we go. Agenda.
Going twice. Fuck that card. Okay.
Message read.
Okay, research grant allocation.
Purple and white. Do you want to count up your votes and
Not counting myself.
Yeah, when we get Luke back here later today, he's actually not here. His name shows up. He left his computer on, but he's stepping away for about an hour. He'll be back later. We'll see if we can get Luke to do a Matt impersonation. This is a hilarious agenda for Moose.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Diplo Pressure on Nomad.
Burn some fleet tools. Diplo Pressure on Nomad. Good choice.
It's gotta start somewhere.
Yep.
Sure. Would you like to get a shitty one, or
Nomad
would you like
above
to
2
fail a
fleet
bit to get a cool one?
No. So Barney could get basically any
I'd give you a trade
2
kit for
prerequisite tech, and
Actually,
it costs them nothing. I mean, it costs them the tokens, but
yeah, I'll give you a trade kit for cavalry.
Ships. Cavalry goes to yellow, so that they pick a different target for this Diplo Pressure.
All right, red.
Oh no! That's just sorry. I'm stupid. That's what they.
Sorry, 1 second.
They paid. That's what. See, this is how I prefer to use Diplo Pressure. It's not just like here it is, give me something. It's like here it is. You have to give me something now. That's where we start the negotiation. I can pay you for actually good stuff. So they get cavalry for super cheap because basically Nomad's being extorted.
All right.
And it's worth it.
Argent says no after.
Rather than giving up a worse promissory note for nothing,
Nomad.
Give out a good one for something. Insider info.
Cool.
For purple? They'll know. No, for Nomad. Wow. God, Nomad. Crushing it. Come on, y'all.
Nah, not for me. Moose, any after?
Not for me.
All right, looks good. All right, Argent, take it away.
Does anyone want my votes? Going once, going twice. Okay.
Have your votes? If you didn't mind.
Huh? Who's this?
Moose. So you got 12. You got 12 votes. You got 7 votes, Jeff. Is that what you're offering?
Yes, I could offer more if you want more as well. How about this? I'll give you the 7 for Hope's End, the Hope's End ability. How does that sound?
There you go. Finish this deal once and for all.
Or we can still do the old deal and then we can discuss something else. But I'm just offering.
Yeah, you get any.
Can we do that with? Can we do that with the other deal as well? It's not really costing you anything. It's costing you 1 vote. And we've got to go through this lot before it comes to me. So it doesn't seem for 1 vote and
fine.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not sure, Yellow, if you read it in chat. I was offering a trade good no matter how it turns out.
Interesting. Purple, could we still do the Hope's End deal if I vote for white?
Why not if I lose it to white?
Whatever. Okay, I'm going to vote for purple.
White is strongly in the lead right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's also fair. Stuff. I'm going to vote for purple.
I don't really feel the need to vote. I mean, it looks like white's going to try to buy it. I'd rather that didn't happen, but...
I sent you a message, Reed.
Yeah, I saw. I mean... I'm thinking, because I know what the next agenda is as well. I don't want to spend all my votes on this. I'll give you 3 votes if you give me war funding.
Not for 3 votes.
I mean, if I give you 3 votes, then white can't outvote you on their own.
3 votes. Well, to be honest, I was offering it to you anyway. So yeah, okay, go for 3.
Okay. And you're giving me war funding?
I'll give you a use of the war funding when you need it, yeah. We're adjacent. You just got to ask for it.
Sure. Well, we're neighbors now. If you want to give it to
me. When you use it, because I don't want to have you hanging on to it.
Sure.
I'll message you again.
All right.
Okay, Green. What you doing?
Just trying to
no,
block this from white. Rando says, I don't need to be bought.
So purple, sorry, not purple. Blue, do you want to make this part of the alliance deal?
Wow. Oh, sounds like they already had a deal.
That'd be great. How many votes are you thinking, and what do you want to do?
Oh,
I have 2 commodities, basically like 2 commodities. And
what does Nomad get out of this?
Want to throw in
how much?
Yellow cannot vote, right?
Can they sacrifice?
He's out.
Sorry, I have to track. Okay.
They get something like Psycho
so
Art.
We are up against 21
archaeology or scan
5 is the bribery or
one
the
step
council.
closer.
Yeah, I'll do then. I mean, I'm gonna want you to spend.
Bribery can't be played because the speaker's already voted.
Blue, Savage.
Yeah.
Right. Is this you? Right. So Savage, it'd be very easy. If I give you both the planets, I mean, I said to you right at the start about having 1 planet each sharing. I'll give you both the planets so you can score. Will you make sure that this goes through for me?
Well, the problem is that my right flank is pretty exposed. I mean, that is good. I mean, both of them are a point, right? It's just that with you not having your ceasefire and with my right flank kind of exposed to Nomad.
I'll tell you what I'll do with you, Blue. I'll give you if you want to do a support swap, that secures your left-hand flank.
And I just have to take your word that you vacate our Warlord, basically. Okay. All right. That's a solid offer. Nomad. I think. I would probably do like I give you the 2 commodities and I make sure it goes for you for your alliance, but I probably wouldn't do any more.
Oh, yep, that works for me.
I think I'm sorry, Moose. I think I'll do the flagship deal. That is a very good offer, though. Here's 2, and
all right. Sorry, how many votes can you give to me? I can tell you what is the next agenda if you want.
I think I already know, but you can whisper it to me. I was going to say I think you had said 5, and then you can vote whatever. Or is that not enough? I could probably do like 7.
Blue, are you certain you want to do this?
No.
Yeah, you're giving the point. He's in the lead by 2 points. I mean,
it's one tech, right?
I'm offering this easy victory point here by giving you 2 planets, and I sort of feel that and a support swap. But if you're going to go that route for the sake of a flagship, then
okay. Well, then how about this, Moose? Well, I'll do your deal if you watch both my commodities, so that way it's helping me go towards build my flagship. So then.
Sorry, I thought when you already took the alliance, then the deal was done. So this is why I voted. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. All right, Moose. So if Moose agrees to watch my 2 commodities and do a support swap, then I'll take his deal. And I'm sorry, wait, that's too good.
Yeah, I'll watch your 2 commodities. I'll do a support swap. And
we'll let Nomad vote, and then we can do that on our turn. Sorry, Nomad.
Okay, they got around this.
No worries.
Ondra expressing some valid disappointment of like, I thought we had a deal. Come on, man. They had basically done the trade, but the negotiations hadn't stopped.
Okay.
So Ondra gives up the goose. Not going to get this research grant.
Right, I'll watch my 2 commodities
and
do a swap, Moose.
Empyrean gets paid $2 essentially in the form of a wash,
up in your column.
plus a straight support swap.
In your column.
Pull yours out, yeah.
With purple.
And
And theoretically, Blue's going to get to take Aaron and Mir.
Where does it go?
Yep.
And
thank you.
It is owed.
wow, nice.
I didn't even think about that.
And Barony gets drive the debate. Hey!
I didn't think about it.
Nice.
No, if I said it, then you would think I have it. So but I don't have any secrets.
That's probably true. Yeah.
I was the sure choice.
They still couldn't let Nomad get that. I don't even care. Barony's going to find a drive the debate somewhere. You know, this isn't the craziest thing to happen. It's a good secret.
Just to finish the voting.
Talk himself into it. That's what Moose does best. Let's see our second agenda. It is the Minister of Commerce. Law, like player. The player gains this card. After the owner of this card replenishes commodities, they gain 1 trade good for each player
Moose,
that is
did you
their
move
neighbor.
yourself up?
A lot of these people
Looks like you did.
are neighbors
Cool.
with each other. Minister of Commerce,
Hey,
maybe the
Argent, I guess start with you.
second best minister?
Nope. Next person.
Second best minister?
okay.
Minister of Warfare, number 1? I don't
Yeah,
know.
nothing for me. Either way.
I'm not making a tier list or anything. Don't get me started, though. I could make a tier list of the ministers.
Purple, anything?
Mr. Peace is really good. All right, let's just put all 3 of these in S tier. How
I
about
need to
that?
sort my tech out.
Commerce, War, and Peace, S tier.
Sure.
Industry, F tier. Everything else, B tier.
Well,
there is no A tier.
I don't want to lose anything in fleet pool. I'm going to take.
Oh, Minister of Politics?
I'll take
The action card one sucks. Put that in F tier too.
You'd lose 3 fleet pool for Dread 2.
Yeah.
I haven't got the prereq. I've got.
It doesn't matter. You're not researching.
Science
You're gaining, so
easier.
it's just how many prerequisites the tech has.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
What tech are we getting?
You know, I never realised that on that.
Do it. Get an ES. Just do it. You don't need them. Throw them away. Get an ES
I will.
right now.
Didn't you get the same thing in your prelims and try and get PDS2 and then have to change your mind?
Oh God, Rando.
I don't remember. You got.
You leave this man alone.
This
I will.
a great day for me.
I will
I've
protect
got a party
micmacmoose at all costs.
About 8 from age concern, so you know you'll have to begin right. Let's
Yeah, this group has had a lot of prep. I've seen them organizing a lot of games. I would say Rando, planetERF, and I think micmacmoose have done a ton of playing and I think watching of games. Can't confirm that they've all watched games. Rando obviously has.
I'd all sussed out, and there we go. I will.
AI dev makes sense to not lose anything. You can still then get NES and Duranium. Or you can just get NES right now and lose 2 command tokens.
So.
And it's really expensive, but you don't lose any ships.
Really need AI.
You don't need. I mean, you have Scanlink. Like you have your Dread 2 requirements. You have. This would get like you don't. AI dev does nothing for you anymore. Unless you're gonna get War Sons, which I don't recommend. Although, you got money, huh? You could certainly afford them. Ooh, Psycho Arc. Okay. Yeah, use the red skip. Get NES anyways. Sure, I like it. It's fine. Why not?
Okay.
Looks like you took Psycho. Okay, so now it's on you for wins on Commerce.
Still doing this.
Commerce.
Matt will not be making it to his family dinner. Unfortunately. Y'all gonna make me miss out on seeing my little niece, my little baby niece. How dare you? Yeah, same thing as AI dev, but it's a tech in another color. So if you're gonna get another one, you could get yourself in a position to score 2 and 4 colors and be the only one who does it. Like that is certainly a possibility for Barony. If they
purple
choose to go that route.
I'll vote all 14 for you. And if it goes through, I don't have to give the relic fragment.
13.
How does that sound?
Can you repeat that?
So I'll vote all 14 of my votes on you. And if you get this, then I don't have to pay the blue fragment.
Sure.
Sure?
Yep.
It's 13 votes, but
Oh, actually, it's 13 votes, not 14.
how loose do you think this moose is? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering how loose we think this moose is. Could be a pretty loose moose. I don't know.
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
That is a good point, Red. I hadn't really thought about that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what if, yeah.
Loose mooses sink gooses.
Green, how do you feel about this?
I don't mind. I'm happy to sell my votes. I don't really want it myself, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not super close.
Yeah, I mean, I think the offer's on the table. You can think about it. I'll put in and like a cherry on top kind of thing. But yeah, I see you. Gotcha. Okay.
White, how do you feel about this?
I don't want it, so if you want to pay for my votes, they are for sale.
I mean, I don't have a lot to pay.
Yeah, there's only like 10 trade goods sitting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need them for influence.
I'd give you all of my votes for the F.
Sorry?
I'd give you all of my votes for the F.
I just recalled some secret information that I have. Here's all I'll say.
I'm going to trade good for you.
Actually, no, can't do that. I don't trust.
White said that.
Moose.
Oh, sorry. No, I think I would like this card. Possible.
Yeah, ghosts definitely want.
Okay, let me think about that. Green. Sorry, this is getting complicated. Blue. Let me get through white and green. Green first, and then
Sure.
White. Would you vote for me, or honestly abstain? I don't really care for one trade good.
Sure. Yeah, I will put your votes in.
Okay, so Green, you said you'd give me all your votes for the Korea's IFF.
Yes.
Okay.
Ondra, are you interested in the fragment?
Hold on, Green.
Right. So ready, you're voting for yourself. It's your turn to vote.
Yeah, sure. I'm voting 10 votes on myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, planetERF, but fragment is a better offer than a trade good.
Hold on 1 second. Let me think if
We're at Green's vote at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
These have been juicy agendas, huh?
Red, my vote's for the Korea's IFF.
Yeah, it's just if White's gonna vote for purple, it's not worth it. And I don't know if I want to try to compete with a fragment. So
I need to complete the negotiation with White as soon as it's White's go.
I would also give my votes for IFF rather than for the fragment. So if you find a different way how to bribe green, then IFF is.
I think giving IFF to Nomad on 5 points with a Mechatol point is a terrible idea, but that's just my
if
thoughts.
we were watching the game, that would be a great idea. That sounds like a lot of fun.
With IFF, I can go all the places. Like here.
I think I'm not going to fight on this. I don't want to spend all my stuff. So I'm not going to pay you both, and blue will work something out later.
Okay.
I'm done. Yeah.
So I guess green has to decide to vote now.
So planetERF swings and misses. Can't pay off Nomad enough to compete with the relic fragment.
One trade good. Sure. Thank you.
At first, I thought the agenda phase secret objectives were kind of cool, and then that last semis game where the player won because the people just forgot about them by the end of the game.
White. Here's an offer for you. I'll give you my alliance and the green fragment and my trade, and I've got one trade good for your alliance, and I'll vote for you. What,
sorry. This is too complicated for me. Can you repeat the condition?
Okay. I'll give you a fragment and my alliance for your alliance, and I vote for you.
An alliance
Moose,
swap.
your alliance isn't worth anything.
Plus a fragment.
He's got dreadnoughts.
But
it's not unlocked.
Yeah, but I will be getting it unlocked.
Probably true. At this point, though,
we'll see about that.
But you get the agenda as well. So you become Minister of Commerce. You get a green fragment. You'll have
Oi, but you get the agenda, isn't it?
I think feeding the Nomad is a terrible idea, but it's up to you. The last thing they need is 5 trade goods.
I'm gonna be arrested
with our
if I ever go to England.
No, the thing is, if I get this guy, I don't really want to get this card because if I get it, nobody refreshes me anymore. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can spend a token for 10 trade goods. It's ridiculous.
You've got a half decent chance of getting trade anyway. But yeah, it's tough.
Moose might have betray a friend, so they're just desperately trying to get an alliance here. But
way, so
I mean, they also Nomad's alliance is worth a victory point at this.
So I mean, I can vote 19 for myself, and then we can figure it out depending on what blue does.
Okay. So Nomad votes 19 on themselves. Red, I feel I'm confused. Are there actually 24 votes on Barony already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have 35 if I vote myself.
Okay.
That's the end of it.
So.
Oh no.
Are you Barony? Like, if Red and I work out something for me to vote everything on Red, are you at all interested in giving it to Red, or are you just going to take this? I don't understand what the negotiations have been about. It seems like you just have it.
No, I'll tell you what, I probably could do with the trade goods, so I'll just I'm going to vote myself, so don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I was trying to work out a deal with Ghosts, but if you're not willing to vote for Ghosts, or we can't get Nomad to vote for Ghosts, then it doesn't matter.
No, I mean, trade goods has been a big problem for me all this game, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna vote myself.
All right. So Nomad, there's no way to make you vote for Ghosts, I guess. So
it's a lot of money up for grabs.
Sorry, Ghosts. I thought we could kind of.
This would have been disastrous to let go to Nomad.
Even taking this agenda out of it, or any of those other things.
That's 5 trade goods, and then 5 more trade goods.
Thinking about it.
With Artuno every single round.
Not really, to be honest. Maybe something during the round.
Well, it was just the timing of it. It kind of needed to be now, right? But...
Yeah. Well, you could. It's still good for you to get it during the round if you're looking at certain objectives. So. We're neighbors through the beta wormhole, Blue.
But that doesn't matter. It's specific to.
Oh, okay. Right.
Like I mean, I'd do it straight up for Blood Pact just for a stall, and for the next phase, I'd do it straight up for my alliance. I don't know.
There's something okay. Sorry, it's a little bit.
I'm going to be rude. Is this a deal you could make during the action phase?
No, it's not.
Unfortunately, it's not. Which is why
okay.
Yeah, which is why it stopped for me. I'm sorry. White, by the way, I'm going to put this alliance back in your area.
Sure.
But if we can't figure out a deal soon, I'll keep it moving. But it is kind of important for us to do it now.
Well, I whispered you.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. I mean,
yeah, so you'll help me do that.
Absolutely. I mean, if
okay.
I would, I mean,
you'll help me do that.
The trade.
I'll do this.
I hope you can trust me, but
bada bing, bada boom.
Just so you have something.
I would also like blood packs.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
Okay. All right, so I'm trading.
Yeah.
I'm trading the DMZ. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Blue Skip Vega Minor trades to from planetERF to Empyrean for a blood pack.
I cannot believe DMC got traded. I've never
and
seen
some
that.
sort of action.
I've never seen it either. Yeah, that's why I didn't know what to offer for it, because I've never seen anybody actually buy it.
Yeah, that's why I had to think about it so long.
Right.
I was like, what is it even worth? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Let's remember to swap that owner token, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Good call, Matt. Sorry.
If you don't mind.
I'll vote myself and become the Minister of Commerce.
Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. The longest first agenda phase ever.
And you drive the debate a second time.
Ghost selling push boundaries to Empyrean, I think.
Sounds good. We already had Summit. Any manipulate investments?
Maybe so stats. I don't know.
Going
Ghost or Empyrean had Empyrean made a deal with Barony to get these plans to push boundaries.
Oh, okay.
What do you want, Red?
I'm gonna take. I would like politics.
I don't know.
That's fine with me.
planetERF
so
gonna.
I'm back. Hello,
I'll
chat.
Hi, Luke.
Yep.
I've been gone for 46 minutes, 49 minutes, and we've done one agenda phase. What?
That's correct.
What? I didn't miss much.
It's wild though, because you did. We just had my first ever DMZ swap. planetERF just sold the DMZ to Empyrean for a blood pact and some sort of deal, something that is to happen later in the round. Moose got his secret to drive the debate after a contentious fight between Moose and Nomad over the research grant allocation. And then Barony also gets Minister of Commerce. So Barony, Moose proving his skills, gets himself elected 2 separate agendas.
Ooh, and picks up psychoarchaeology,
Yeah.
which is going to let him red skip straight to his faction
yes.
tech. Very
Gives
nice.
him in. We also talked about that's in range of 2 and 4 colors. If he really wants to sort of, if that becomes a thing that has to happen, he will. All you have to do is take tech and probably be the only one in range of that. So it would be one of those situations where it's like, actually, this is a solid tech grab because other people probably can't beat me or whatever. Although that is actually likely not the case. But still, we see Imperial, in fact, still go to Argent. They don't care that they weren't able to take Mechatol last round. They get it. planetERF gets politics.
Which is great news for Sol.
Or is it? Is planetERF going to sell it to Barony and just try to keep it on her side of the court? It's entirely possible. The round 3 politics pick is the weirdest one. That's for sure. It's the one that is the hardest to predict what you're going to do with it.
I want to pick up my mech.
Leadership for Sol.
Tech
for Nomad.
That's the question.
Trade for Imperial.
I'd like to take it somewhat soon. I can stall like 1 action,
Yellow and
2
purple
actions maybe.
cannot figure out this Hope's End thing. Diplo for Barony. They did not get that alliance that they wanted from Nomad. So maybe they want to spend their money twice? I don't know. A lot of people are going to build a flagship this round. That is for certain.
Yep.
Nomad got some major boons to their already great game with Engineer and Marvel coming out.
Yeah, have they sold their alliance yet?
Not yet. Many people, they offered it many times for votes for them, but no, everybody was able to get talked out of it. Basically, nobody wants Nomad to get any more than that, even if it means a point for themselves. So it was a lot of tight negotiations.
And I see a support swap between Barony and Empyrean. So
that was part of the sale of research grant allocation, was a support swap in addition to a commodity wash. Rando first action is just going to pop leadership, get it done with.
Yep.
Man.
Hey, Red, did you see my whispers?
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by leadership.
No problem.
I'm curious what's going to happen with Nomad's support for the throne. If they will, at this point, be able... This is the problem of getting into a big lead, is you suddenly become someone no one wants to support swap with.
Yeah.
Even if your path to 10 is just as nefarious as everyone else's.
Connor in chat pointing out that Nomad just bought a casual 6 tokens without having leadership.
Barf.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mechatol, Arcturus, Jael Ear, and Mehar Zul. All dedicated to the cause of the Hero Parade.
Yep.
Which Nomad could do this round. I don't suspect that will be the case, but they do already have their hero unlocked.
Probably just want to set up a little bit more. Yeah. Build some... Got a mech on Mechatol, but will it survive?
Yeah.
Oof, probably not. Probably on its way out.
The prediction, we set up a prediction at the start of the agenda phase. We'll see how it goes, but the ongoing prediction that people are betting their Twitch whatevers on is how many people will... you know what? I worded it kind of weird, actually. I'm now realizing. Kind of broke that prediction. People probably made their bets based on information that I was not clear about. I asked how many people are going to be on Mechatol this round. I gave the options as 2 or less or 3 or more. Well, there's already 2 people on Mechatol. That's not really what I meant. I meant how many people will...
How many tokens are going in the system?
Yeah. Anyways.
Well, you know what? The rules are all made up, and the channel points don't mean anything. So if we yoink your channel points from you, you can't really complain. My recommendation, if you lose all your channel points, is just watch more so you can get them back.
Easy task.
Simple as. But yeah, if Nomad is going to give up Mechatol, they can save the mech using Field Marshal Mercer if they are so inclined. But Argent's defending the airspace for them.
Just think about that because we're not neighbours. It has merit.
If you come to the nebula, we can become neighbors.
And so everyone except Argent has made history.
Yeah, can't we?
5 on make history and 5 on push boundaries. Wait, Ghosts are able to score push boundaries. That's impressive.
Now, Blue, Savage.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yeah. What's up?
Right. So, you're looking to come into this system, yeah?
That's the idea. I figured that you would want to protect Arnor Lore since you don't have any units in there, and then I can... Or, sorry, you would want to go to Aaron and Mir, and then I can go to Arnor Lore. Since you have scored push boundaries, and Aaron Amir currently doesn't have any units in it.
Sure. I want to...
You want to spend them, I'm guessing? Oh, you've already spent them.
Yeah, I already spent them. I'm presuming you're going to be moving this carrier in there.
Well, I need to take 2 ground forces, so I haven't decided exactly what's moving there. It may be the one from my home system. It may be this one in a combination, but I need to leave a unit in Semlor, so probably not the Semlor one.
Obviously, I want to move out of here. I've got one. I want to spend a planet, right? Which I will do next turn.
Go ahead, Rando.
Right.
Sorry, Moose. What do you need to do? You need to go to the Nebula, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to the Nebula.
Moose, is there any way you could take the mech when you go to the Nebula?
Well, hold on one second. Let's just figure out our normal first. Are you asking if you can take 2 actions, basically, to leave, Moose?
I'm going to leave there now.
Okay, that's fine with me. You want to, yeah.
I'm going to leave there now, and then
And you're going to do some trade with Nomad.
Yeah, I'm not the largest fan of this, Robin Moose. Giving stuff up to your support for the throne
Thank you.
partner.
I got you. I see it.
It's quite scary to do.
that's
Wow.
4.
Two completely empty systems. Nope, Hope is also empty. Man, Barony's just empty. He has fleet logistics, so he can kind of work around it a bit, although everything is going there. What is happening?
I guess Moose is just staging for a Mechatol push maybe next round.
He's also like getting paid by multiple people to abandon planets, I think is the other weird part of it. It's like,
yeah,
you need to leave Hope's End because
need one
Yellow
more ship now.
has been... You
One
have a
more ship,
deal with
yeah.
Yellow for them to have Hope's End. You have a deal with Blue for them to get something. I guess Arnor Lore. I thought it was Aaron M. Mir, but it looks like it's Arnor Lore. So you're just like
25.
emptying out due to all these weird, crazy deals.
This one cannot get there unless you have a flank speed.
Yeah, I'm going to.
But
Yeah.
Barony Slice is now empty.
Well, actually, nor could that one. Come to think about it, because I would have used grab drive to grab.
Well,
that
you'd have to,
there
you'd
and there.
and you would risk not making it. That's the idea.
I'll have to. I will do that.
So I missed something. At one point you had 4 in here. Did one of these dreadnoughts come back or something? Because you're trying to get 5 in here, right? Right now the destroyer only makes 4.
I can have 5 ships. So
That's the other thing. Yeah, he wants to unlock his commander.
that's fine.
Uh-oh.
So that dreadnought from here can't take the can't reach there with this.
Yeah, I'm wondering, can Moose not just unlock the commander with the build in the home system?
Yeah, definitely can.
Maybe you can wait with this
His
activation.
flagship's
and a
going to go
bunch of-
there, and
so
then
you can
whatever
have,
else you draw.
Bunch of dreads, bunch of destroyers even, because pretty much all the dreads are out.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm having a right old mare today. Trying to work out how best to do this.
I think if you didn't do the whole swing by Hope's End thing, you could drive one of your home dreadnoughts, and then you'd have to still roll for the destroyer is the problem, though. So, yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to think it through. In the meantime, I'm going to do Diplo.
Wow, Diploing first action. Get some influence back, I guess. Get your
Okay,
red
I
skip.
guess Moose is going to spend the influence
You
this
don't need the
round.
red skip. Yeah. Did he not do it last round? Oh, he didn't. Okay, well that's fair then. I
And I'll
was under the impression he had already done it.
Diplo Hope's End.
Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
Jeez.
I couldn't tell.
Moose is playing with
That
fire.
would have been quite the turn, though. Oh, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to take them back. Actually,
I'm going to do Lodor.
No, Moose, please Diplo Aranamir, Moose. Don't lose it to your support partner. Don't let it happen to you.
I still think he's maybe agreed to lose Aranamir here. Although that would, actually, yeah, if he's refreshing Mir. I don't know. Empyrean and Barony have this relationship of like, hey, I seriously don't want to do anything mean to you. Please, 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 please don't let me do anything mean to you. Okay, yeah, I won't do. It's like they're both kind of letting each other get away with a lot of weird stuff.
I mean, Empyrean is like being protected by like 3 fighters. Apart from that, they have no ships to speak of.
Yeah.
So
I guess.
Hold on, Red. I might need I need 1 turn on that. I have to see how things work out.
Okay. I'd rather do it now.
This is my favorite kind of diplomacy. I want to do this. Oh, can you wait? No. I don't want to.
the Sling Relay, the flagship, the Phil Collins. That would be pretty cool.
Man, if I'm at this table, if I'm Sol, I want to outstall. I want to consider the option of outstalling Nomad and possibly, at the end of this round, Dominus orbing and killing the flagship. So that Nomad cannot rebuild it. And then you just cost them a point for the round. Just slow them down a little.
I guess I can delay 1 turn if you want.
Yeah, I feel like round 3 is a round too early for that.
Green hasn't responded to me.
Yeah, but it's a point they're scoring no matter what. It's like I gotta find. It's like it's maybe my only chance to set you back, because if the last one is like spend 5 trade goods, well, I can't do anything about that, and you've already scored the flagship. You know, I might only have 1 opportunity to stop a Nomad point.
I'd be worried about Ondra though.
Yeah.
I feel like if you were to do that,
poke the bear,
then neither of you are winning the game.
I don't know if Ondra's that kind of player to just like.
Get back, I'll start.
I mean,
maybe I don't know.
Ondra's been willing to get, you know.
It's gonna start with him.
Be mean on trade.
Yeah.
Is Ondra willing to be mean on the board on plastic? So.
Back in the
I don't know. I'm just a very cautious player in terms of.
Well, no, I definitely don't think what I'm proposing is like normal behavior or even especially good. But it's what I would consider. I would see if it lines itself up. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna just like go crazy stalling to make it happen.
Trade first.
But if I have the option to at the end of the round, you know, I've got the Dread and Fighter and stuff sitting there, and if that flagship is still kind of alone,
trade agreement?
I might take the shot. Especially because he's not going to get Memoria 2 this round.
Okay.
Doesn't have the tech skips to jump that far. So, like, now's your best shot to kill it as well, just because it's...
I give you 1.
You should ask for more than that. He has
not very good yet.
I totally forgot. Let me read that card real quick. Oh, okay. Well,
you don't need any help, Lou, from the other players. But yeah, I'll
refreshing you is like giving you an extra like 4.
I'll give you if you 2 trade goods, yeah.
So I'll just refresh you. I'll refresh you. You just give me the 2, and then you do your Minister on Commerce on top of that, which gives you 3. Now that I look at it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
An X-2 with Barony, but Barony has the Minister of Commerce, so they still make their $5.
Yeah, so Barony can just give their trade agreement for free, basically.
Yeah.
And then pick up the Minister of Commerce bucks. Cheers. As barony is something that's pretty good for you since it's very hard for you to generate money.
Yeah. Trade agreement for 2, basically.
Yeah, this was probably one of the best agendas
here.
Barony could have gotten in the first.
It's easier for me to watch my commodities if I do it like this. Thank you.
I'm gonna just correct my statement. It's hard to make money without fighting constantly.
Yeah.
Like late game, they can make really good money with their mechs and dreads.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna give you.
Do you need the actual card? I mean, if we're just.
No, it's okay. You can just.
Okay, yeah.
And then I gave you the 3, and then I'll take the 4. All right. So I have watched all my commodities. I'll do next -1. Have you promised military to support anybody this round?
No, I haven't.
Would you do it in? Since I have watched all my commodities, would you do it in +1?
This is a talky bunch with a lot of. There's like too many plates spinning at this point with non-binding deals and
all right, then I'll
weird positional stuff.
3, and then I'll just take 1.
Oh, I just took 3 already. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just take 1. Nomad, looks like you're back.
Yep.
You have Dark Pack, so unfortunately I kind of did everybody else first, but that's okay. I'll refresh you, and I'll do a straight 4 for 4 with you for the Dark Pact, as long as we stay relatively friendly and you don't try to block me from push boundaries, which I think looks like we're on track.
So this means you need Atlas, or you need something more?
Well, no. If I take Ardor Lord, I can keep Atlas, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So I don't like if you take Atlas, then I'm going to have to go into you, and I think I'd rather just keep a status quo. Okay, then I
sure. I don't.
I completely agree with Kellogg's Beast in chat. They're playing negotiation twister. I feel like everyone is. Yeah. If one non-binding deal breaks, then the entire house is going to come crashing down very quickly around some of these players.
You got a whole bunch. Man, that pact has been good for you all game. All right, trade. Sorry if that took a little too long.
Tech time.
Yep, we got a tech pop.
Scanlink and Dreadnought 2 for Nomad. We see Dimensional Splicer. No, Wormhole Generator for planetERF. I'm in. I'm here for it.
Yeah, currently no IFFs out, so start getting some of them bad boys down.
And with Sling Relay and Wormhole Generator, you are working on some good stall potential.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of empty spaces that are still unclogged. Everyone's been prioritizing sending their units into the anomalies, so there's a couple of empty spaces.
I was able to trade with everybody, and I think I had 6 at the start.
We got a war sun. We got
impressive.
We are. Alice has gone full commando. No, who needs Strikewing Alpha 2? I can just rush War Sun.
Bundle.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't need no PDS 2. I don't have PDSs. I'm just gonna build a War Sun.
The only thing I actually gained from you was the one.
Someday, in like 4 years. So Rando gets fleet logistics, working towards that light wave. That'll take Nomad's home system.
10 or 12.
Maybe. micmacmoose gets his Dreadnought 2.
Seems right for trading with 5 people as a 4 commodity.
Boy, that War Sun purchase is a choice, huh? Do that instead of your flagship.
So
that's your Marvel.
Do you want my agent for that deal?
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can afford it. They got the trade goods to afford it.
Well, I mean,
they'll buy a War Sun this round.
I'm interested in it. Can you tell me what you can whisper it to me if you don't want to reveal it. It's that. Okay. Then in that case, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I could get from you as collateral because it's a non-binding. But there's really nothing that you have of value.
You're giving Arjun an Aether Stream to go onto Mechaton.
Well, I'm trying to think about it. I would rather give him a trade good, but he's offering Aether Stream.
This is collateral?
That doesn't do anything for me. I don't have any ability. I don't have anything that has
You're like lock down Mechaton.
No, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I would rather just give you a trade good than let you bring more. I'm sorry.
So what about giving you the cavalry for Aether Stream?
Again, it is basically a point at this point. So the more I thought about it, like I'd be happy to pay you for it just straight up, but I don't think I'm going to give you the point. I mean, if you want to, if you can figure out how to take Mechatol on your own, I think so, but I'm not going to do it just for that agent or just for cavalry or whatever. Sorry.
What about
later on? But I don't think I'm going to do it for. I'm not going to ether stream it if the target isn't good. Yeah. Sorry.
So okay, look at it from my perspective, right? Soul is going to take Mechatol, right? And then he's second in speaker order. So it's likely he's going to get an Imperial pop, right?
I'm not necessarily going to take Mechatol.
Okay.
Okay.
And again, if Saul takes it, he takes it. But right now, like, you are the one with Imperial, and if he takes Imperial, if Ghost takes Imperial, or whatever, like I don't have the muscle to really say either way. I just don't necessarily have to help the person who currently has Imperial. To me, Cavalry and Agent are like much lower tier than directly.
What about 2 fragments?
I mean, if I had a third one, sure, but
you'll get an unknown from your hero.
I've been hoping, man, but so no. I mean, it's literally like a point, and I don't think you're giving your support for Aether Stream, so you'll have to figure it out.
Where is this Aether Stream trying to be used?
Mechatol.
I mean, like, you might be able to do it. I don't know. You've got it.
Alice wants round 2 at Mechatol Rex.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Aether Passage in my head. I was like,
yeah, no, this is
no, this is the distance. This is literally.
Yep, Empyrean just researched Aether Stream, which means they have a lot more bargaining power with selling. The offer was 2 fragments, which is.
Hey, Purple, when can I take Hope's End?
It's one of those ones where it's like, as Empyrean, it's like, yes, that could be like a Shard of the Throne, but it could also just be like a Crown of Thanos, or even worse, you might not get any of the unknown relic fragments, and it's just a big fat nothing.
If anything, though, holding on to 2, if I end up with that secret objective, I could destroy some, like, it's like, I'll hold on to 2 just in case of Destroy Heretical works, why not?
Yeah, but do you really want this Argent getting an Imperial point?
No, that I agree with that part being the final say on it, is just like, you can't let everybody just get guac. Other objective trading is one thing, but trading so that someone can get their guac, that's a step too far for me.
Yeah. If you're Empyrean, it's, does this help me do my secrets? Yes or no? Because you have your guac, you have your support swap, you have your path, you've scored round 1, round 2, so you're set to score round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 stage ones, 3 secrets, Mechatol, support. Done. That's 10 points on the board for Empyrean. They just need to follow that road.
Yep.
Purple, do you mind if I move into this rift?
Yes. All of these players need to quit asking for permission on all these things.
You can move into that rift.
Okay.
Moose, the great conciliator.
How kind.
So
you're allowed to do an action.
All right.
What's going to take Hope's End?
Do you announce retreat?
Oh, Moose is still planning to pick up that mech, so this is stalling for time.
No, I'm not announcing retreat.
Argent still assumes
you're not announcing retreat? Okay.
Well,
all right, I'm going to roll.
Well, if I allow it to retreat, it'll be into Hope's End.
Oh, Argent has not made history yet.
Okay. Well, we can fight it out.
I might lose Mechatol, so this postures for...
You can use the cavalry,
backdoor, make history. 2 hits will do it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to use the cavalry, quite honestly.
Oh, cavalry is what got that.
Can I redo my roll? It's like in my play area because I put it in the trade. What does the table think?
Well, the standard operating procedure is just remove the hits. Your Strike Wing Alphas both missed on the roll.
Okay.
That's just bad.
So we just go another round then.
Yeah.
Put your promontories that are in your hand, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is a recent grievance of mine, but I'm
people laying stuff on the table.
Okay, I got a hit.
Yeah.
There's their hit.
Because, like, imagine you're gnarly, right? shocking, I know, that anyone will play Nalu. But you've got your hero, right, which forces everyone to give you a promissory. You can like look at people's promissories in their hand to like try and judge maybe what they have. But like if they've got one randomly lying in their play area that you don't know about, that's going to affect that. So
it affects who you choose. Folks. Yeah, I have that grief with like I'm all for people preparing their builds, but if you put your trade goods in there, we're gonna have maybe some words, because I'm not gonna look at your build area for how many trade goods everybody has. I'm gonna look at your trade good area. Just separate your trade goods out so you know which ones you're spending. You know, you can do it in your trade good area. They don't have to go in there yet.
It's a trade.
Who said something about a dread?
I think it was what Sol was building.
Nalu actually does very well on this map, is the thing. If you can get into red slice, I have seen Nalu take custodians every single game. I've seen them in red.
In red slice?
Yep. You get your blue skip. Round 2, you go from Vega Major, Vega Minor to Mechatol. If you can, they take Diplo round 1, and they just tech Gravity Drive round 1.
Interesting.
And you refresh Vega Major, Vega Minor for the money and influence and whatnot. I think have I seen a Nalu take it round 1?
It's a trade.
I don't know, maybe not that. Weird stuff happens, man. There's too many factions that like change up round 1 to like play the vacuum game.
Yeah.
Too far.
I'm just hoping that we get a Cabal in game 5 or 6. Just makes for good television, that faction. Just makes for great.
What's happening?
Fubu with the Twitch Prime subscription. We've been testing the finals map. Let me tell you. I had a weird game on that one. As Argent with a Cabal neighbor. If that tells you anything about the drafting procedures in finals map test games.
planetERF, you there? Moose to
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll give for a trade good. Sure.
Moose to planetERF. That for an IFF. Oh, it looks like Moose is going somewhere. But where is the Moose going?
I put it in your play area. Yeah. Okay.
Please be an IFF. If that's something that's not an IFF, I'm going to seem really stupid now.
Oh, this is going to be a fair. Don't mean to do this.
So yeah, you can play it now.
Yeah. The Moose's juice.
I'm playing the IFF.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where to, partner?
So there you go.
Right, now for here.
Ooh, nice. Well done, Moose, actually. Because So now he's just negated the Nebula blocking from Rex.
That
very nice.
Is awesome.
Well, yep.
At least for now, until ERF decides to
Imperium
wormhole generate it somewhere else.
Tell me with my vacation from here. Can I use your Aether Stream?
Wow.
If you're going into the Nebula, Aether Stream actually doesn't apply. Where are you headed?
I'm headed to Rex.
Oh. Then, yeah, if you're vacating on our lore and you want to Aether Stream, I'll
by all means, sir.
Oh, Moose, you sly devil, you cheeky.
So, yeah,
Love it.
If you activate Mechatol right now, you can have Aether Stream, and I'll take a trade bid.
All right, that's what we're calling that 2 people on Mechatol Rex. This will be our second. This will be one command to. I don't know what to call it. I'm calling this our second person on Mechatol Rex.
Right, you spent this, haven't you?
Even though there's already 2, but for the purposes of the poll earlier.
Now, you know you're not going to hang on to it, so I'm still good. when I come in here to do that deal.
Me too. Yeah. If we can do it like midway, so you activate, then we trade, so you don't lose the alliance, then it works for me.
Hey, purple.
Oh, there's going to be an alliance swap.
Wow. Here's the thing chat's been noting. Moose has been trying to get an alliance swap like nobody's business. So we kind of think that Moose might want to betray a friend, because he's just been like everybody asking for alliance swaps.
Is this the ceasefire from Yellow?
Oh, this would be the opportunity.
All Moose has to say is, if you ceasefire me here, I'll ceasefire you on Hope's End.
Right.
Right. Well,
maybe.
Obviously, it's up to you if you want to play it.
I think Moose forgot that was an option.
I've done it. I'm working on the basis that you're taking these to score. So.
There he goes. He's going to extort it, yeah, like you said.
What do you want then, Yellow?
I just want you to wait a couple turns. Nope. Like, let me take Mechatol, pop Imperial, and then it's yours.
Absolutely not.
That's the trouble. I can't because I've only got.
My mind is just baffled as to what shit Argent thinks he's taking Mechatol with.
I know.
They're taking Mechatol with.
So,
there's not enough infantry that can get there. Surely.
Yeah, I see us having an issue.
I guess no. You just swing back and forward and take the ones from Sialdri's and.
Yeah.
Well, so there's some more stuff to keep in mind, which is I have this card.
Alice loves making the threats, huh?
So things can get ugly, you know. Let's not.
You should have played that anyways. You should have repealed the Minister of Commerce before trade even happened.
I don't mind you playing that card.
I guess they wanted to keep the goodwill alive.
I don't see any.
I also have this card.
Oh my goodness!
I tell you, I will just hold off for a moment whilst I work it all out.
Yeah.
Effective extortion.
What's the other card what's the other card you're going to play on me?
He still has the card that allows him to do something when he has structures.
Funny that.
Yeah, I know he's still got that one.
Luke, the chat was requesting something earlier.
Uh-oh.
So if I get my flank speed back,
I'm sure by this point you've heard
I guess that'd be worth the
impersonation of you.
Oh dear, I thought this was where it was going.
I don't know how you feel about that impersonation, but apparently chat wants you to reciprocate and do your best.
Okay, chat, you've got to give me some Matt phrases. What are some SCPT Matt phrases that I can have a go at?
I'm going there. Your choice.
Oh, Moose is doing this anyways.
I mean, what can is there anything I can offer you in particular? I don't know whether there is. I've obviously got your ceasefire as well.
Okay, so green. We're in kind of this like three-way Mexican standoff kind of thing. Because I could not place the ceasefire, and then he gets on Mechatol, and then you won't really have a chance of taking Mechatol, right?
He already told you he doesn't.
I don't know. I've got a lot of stuff,
care.
But I don't know. If I want. I don't know if I want Mechatol this round. Right, that's the thing. I don't know.
You have no power in this place.
Whatever. I don't want to think anymore. I'm gonna play the ceasefire.
Okay.
Fleet logistics. No, this ends your turn, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, it just means you can't move units.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's Minister of Peace.
Wow. Hey, Libby, thank you for the...
Hey, Libby! Gift subs.
When I use your second action, or...
Well...
Go reinforce Hope's End.
Knowing that insubordination is in play, then...
Oh, that's true, actually. Ondra gives a good point. You need to burn that token before it gets played on you.
Changes things slightly.
Just move into that nebula right now before you lose your only opportunity. That's what he's got to do if he wants to. Why was he going to the nebula? Does he have to? He doesn't. Right. He's already made history.
Could just take Argent home.
That was just to try to get to Mechatol later, and he found a way to get ahead of it by a round. But now he just doesn't even know what he needs to do. He's like, I don't know what else I needed to do this turn.
Yeah, I think it was a token to move stuff out and take Mechatol.
Actually, he needs to build a flagship at home.
Keep our arrangement.
And he should do that right now.
I will retreat out of Iron Ore Law when you come in. All right.
Okay.
But,
I may try to stall one more action to try to give you a chance to move into air during the Earth. But yeah.
Well, he can't move anymore.
Right. I have one option left to me, which is one.
You have to build at home, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I've got to build at home. I'm pretty much out of options.
Yeah, I understand. I'll talk to you on my turn. We'll figure it out.
And I want to spend.
And Moose, just to interrupt you real quick, there's a fighter in the nebula. I think that's from your attempted move earlier that you walked back, but I have no idea where that nebula came from. I mean, where that fighter came from.
It probably came from our Lord because there's a carrier there.
So, Moose, are you going to pick the mech up or no?
No.
Didn't you just play a ceasefire where he was going to pick the mech up for you?
Yeah, that's what I don't really understand. I thought he was moving.
Breaking the deals.
I think
he's a deal breaker, everyone.
Here's my assessment.
Well, I was moving my
Alice
you broke the deal because you
is a little bit of a hot-headed player.
Yeah.
Not wildly so, right? But enough where it's like it's kind of like I guess maybe kind of like me too. I'm similar in this way where it's like I'm not making any friends in the way I talk to people.
I have your ceasefire,
and I make threats when I shouldn't.
Something else, right? I consider this breaking the deal. We talked about this over and over again for like 4 whispers. That
I mean, that's true.
Right?
That's like these two players' deal has never been solid. They've been like waffling on it for 2 rounds now.
Yeah. This is actually the meme where it's the guy riding the bike and like sticks a stick between the spokes and falls off. And then it's like, he did that.
Yeah.
That mech would have been gone if the ceasefire wasn't played.
So the thing is that you can take this dreadnought, right? Pick up the mech and go back home. There's nothing stopping that from happening, right? You have grav drive, you have destroyer 2s.
I don't want to leave this without a ship.
It's dip load.
Yeah, but next turn, right? I'm a long way. This
is breaking the deal. How is this not breaking the deal?
Moose just needs to say there's no more talking about this.
Do you see?
I'm doing it
this turn with your activation. Explain this to me. I don't understand.
I want to build in here. I don't want to be loading it. I don't want to be moving ships into my home system. All right.
Well, you could go through the rift with this dreadnought, and I could reimburse you for the losses if it dies, right?
The arrangement on here, I was keeping to, right? You've stopped me taking that mech away. That's not my fault. That's your fault. There was never any arrangement. There was never any arrangement that I didn't go into medical Rex. I said to you about you taking the rift. I said to you about taking the legendary planet. And that's the arrangement of the ages.
What about Aether? You can move the dreadnought out and back, and it's still going to be there, right?
While this is going on, something that I find kind of amusing is that
that's correct.
this entire time,
something that's currently out, you can Aether Stream would give you 4 movement.
Empyrean got paid for Aether Stream when it never reached the Aether Stream timing window.
I know, yeah, exactly.
And it's just sitting on that trade good. Like if I speak, I'm in trouble. So Empyrean has their glass of champagne, and they're like, yes, conflict.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can retreat out of here.
Rando in the chat, just blindfolding back and forth. Start the game already.
We'll talk about that on my turn. If you want to use Aether Stream, I'll consider the deal that we made before good. You don't have to pay me anything more. If this makes the game move along, that you want to Aether Stream this mech, go for it. If you don't want to, totally fine.
If you don't Aether Stream the mech, okay, thank you.
Oof.
Talked him off a ledge. Someone asked, why does Argent even want Hope's End? Didn't they just get War Sun tech?
I'm not happy with that, to be honest. So
we ceasefire swapped
because I won it.
What other?
That was the deal.
Hold? I don't understand.
Right, I've moved it, and I'm going to.
Thank you for that.
and I will to make this a bit easier for you, Blue.
Yeah, that's fine, Moose. And then we can do the support again on my turn.
This is a different route to 5 ships in one system, so still getting the commander unlocked.
All right, I'm going to build in here now.
Zifflin said, "Put a new mech there with the hoops end ability."
Exciting.
Yeah, which he promised to not use. So that would be the ultimate middle finger. Is I use the ability and put the mech back.
Thank you.
I think Alice's brain might.
Hey, Red, do you want to do it?
Oh, sorry. Is that yellow?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
All right.
Oh, okay. So support for the throne between yellow and red.
Oh, wow.
They are solidifying up their borders and both going up a point.
Notably, Argent abandoned Lysis, so that shared system is something Ghost could still take back and not lose support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe everything is updated.
I'm sure Argent would wave about an insubordination.
Obviously, I'm not going to.
I am dying to know what the rest of this DMZ trade was about. There's some sort of activation or movement thing that was discussed,
As soon as
but
I
we don't know
activate
what.
you, I lose the support, and then are you just saying you'll give it back basically right away?
Yeah.
And declare a retreat?
Yep.
All right, cool. That works for me then, I guess. And then I want to talk to White a little bit, but we can do that after this activation thing.
Empyrean coming to get their planets.
We're gonna do this, and but I have either stream now, so I'm actually gonna bring both mechs.
So okay, here's my question.
Way over here,
Luke,
grab this fighter
for the prediction. Does this now count as people in Mechatol? Like, does Barony's failed attempt to send ships to Mechatol Rex?
Yep.
That's 3 people in Rex, surely, because White's in there, Yellow's in there, and
Well, that's what I'm saying is I misjudged the thing. I should have said 4+ and 3-, because 2- would be nothing changes on Mechatol, because there's already 2 people there. So I screwed up the prediction on the front end.
And then as Moose agrees to give it right back, I'm just going to leave it.
Can you just like cancel it and give everyone their money back?
Can I? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're on a space combat.
No hits, no hits. The retreat goes through.
Where are you going to retreat to?
Sorry, we'll go over here.
I'll warp it back out. And you can do it over there. That was kind of pointless, I guess. Yep, sounds good.
I'll give you the support back.
Yeah, they agreed to kind of all this. This was because Moose
left it all up there.
couldn't move the ships where he was planning to abandon Arnor Lore and no longer could. But kind of no fault of his own. It really had to do with that ceasefire, and so
you could still grab one more infantry.
They maintain the support swap here.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, the good news for Moose is you still have Argent ceasefire, and now they don't have yours.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That is one free punch Argent token, basically.
Exactly. And if anything, moving so much stuff to Mechatol Rex was going to stretch them thin. Look at how decently defended Barony Slice is now. I mean, granted, he's losing both his equidistance this round. That's not great, but that was all planned for. That was negotiated.
That Barony fleet versus a War Sun.
Yeah,
it's going to be close. Okay. If you get NES, my money's on the Barony fleet. If you get NES Uranium, that War Sun's suddenly not looking very threatening at all.
Yeah.
So I can pass my turn and we can keep talking. I guess looks like they're figured.
Green and White doing some talking, obviously discussing. Hey, are we doing a support swap right now? Are there any final movements that need to happen before we support swap?
Green and White are just like, well, so I guess it's me and you then.
Yeah. This position neither of them wanted to be in. And probably what's hilarious about that is, I mean, they have to do it. And I think you and I have both been kind of thinking of Green and White as in the best position to win currently based on like speaker token and where everybody's points are. And especially if Sol can take Mechatol this round. I really like Soul's position. So that support swap solidifies them as kind of like screeching ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, it just comes down to the stage 2 for Soul.
Yeah.
And if Nomad get this support swap, it doesn't come down to the stage 2 for Nomad. So obviously if they're support swap, that makes things kind of tricky for Nomad because they're behind Sol in speaker order. So it's going to make it much harder for Nomad to go against Sol in the final rounds.
Yeah.
Hey, I have this card.
There's a world though where Soul gets Imperial while on Mechatol. So he can find a Guac and not need the stage 2.
Action cards this game.
And he's technically ahead of Nomad.
All the cards.
With secret objectives.
He's going to pull out Imperial Rider the next agenda phase. It's going to be Parlay later on.
It's just straight
Purple
up
did
unfair.
not get Nomad's alliance. They paid for their flagship. We continue to not see
Hey, but at least
Nomad's
y'all know
alliance
exactly what
go
cards I have,
anywhere.
right?
No one has gotten a free flagship yet.
You can
Argent
plan
Flight
around
is
it.
going to buy a War Sun. Green paid for their flagship. Nomad obviously had theirs. So then it just comes down to blue and red if either of them
Actually,
get
I'm
it out.
okay with you.
Oh no, red already bought theirs as well.
The parlay card. I'm gonna move 2 ground forces.
Oh dear.
And that is
Activates and
it.
Mercers.
Yep.
System.
Field Marshal Mercer
With my
comes
agent.
in to
Mercer
defend
General.
Mechatol.
Yeah, Field Marshal Mercer. Yeah. Do you want to talk at all about Alliance before you end your turn? Or no?
The thing is, I don't want trade goods.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I mean, yeah, I mean my alliance is the only special promissory note I have left, and
With my luck, economic equality is coming. So
that's I get it. That's fine.
the time I save up 10 trade goods, economic equality is coming. I know it.
Yeah, and especially since I haven't been able to take politics, it's like a guarantee. I had a con in my hand of factions. I really like playing a con. Did that, but tempting fate.
It's a fairly expensive token there, you know, not move any ships in or anything, just
Why-
a
I was
Field
thinking-
Marshal Mercer. I don't hate it, but it's
But if you keep Mechatol, then next round that's buying you
Yeah.
2 tokens back. So
exactly worth it.
investing.
I'm just going to play Tactical Bombardment.
Ooh.
Tactical bombardment.
Wow,
So, yeah,
on
Sol is
Jail
just,
Ear? Or is he just burning it?
well, Jail's already exhausted, so it's just a store.
Ah, got it.
But yeah, I think Sol's just interested in seeing how this Mechatol
What system did you use it on?
Business.
Mechatol dynamic.
Pick one. I have 2 Dreadnoughts.
Hmm.
This is exhausted, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ghost.
I hate Tactical Bombardment. I hate all those cards that are just like...
I'm gonna-
fluffy spells.
Lucky Shot is the worst.
Yeah.
What a terrible card. Because it can't even target carriers. Like, why do carriers get special protection? Why is it, Dane? Why?
I want answers. Did Moose
Yeah,
pass?
exactly.
Yes,
I can
Moose
understand.
passed.
Okay, I can understand War Suns and flagships not being able to get destroyed. By
Yeah.
it. That would be a little harsh. But like
I need
carriers,
to think about it for a second. I don't like.
Yeah, here's planetERF's choice here.
Yellow, you did notice that I didn't. I mean, now you get on
Speaker token
the,
for yourself,
using the
or...
action ability, or the.
I don't think you give it to
planet
yourself here.
ability.
That completely dooms you.
What, planet ability?
Rounds 4 and 5. You're just out.
No, the deal was
So-
upheld. I completely agree. Thank you
You
for
gotta
that.
sell it back
Yeah.
to Barony.
Using this.
I will not.
but then it likely ends up with blue in round 5
Nothing like that.
Right, if it just keeps moving backwards.
because Barony would just
I don't have
take.
any tokens.
Man, that's the thing about speaker token these
You can
days.
flatter me now,
Just
but
goes all over the
yeah.
place.
Sorry, I still haven't done anything with politics. I'm talking, so.
But it ending up with blue is better than it
Yeah.
ending up with white.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm taking speaker.
Okay. I don't think that's a wrong choice. I don't think there was a wrong choice here. I just...
Okay.
You got to see how next round plays out, basically. Soul in round 4 takes speaker token for themselves. They pick politics next round.
Oh no, I think Ghost just picks it again and gives it back.
Oh,
to
that's
Argent.
true. You're right. You're right. You're totally right.
The agendas.
She's gotta take
Unless
politics.
Argent, if Argent gets a Mechatol point this round,
Yes.
though, I'll be very suspect.
That's dangerous.
About
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Feels like we're going to make it through, though,
Um,
without that happening.
So
yeah, thanks to those extra infantry.
And then I can only give you one of these for now, but I'll give the other one.
I mean, if anything,
it's gonna be your turn next.
like the rest of Ghost's game isn't
Alright,
going
can I get to the
especially
alliance
well.
first?
Because Ghost's start is bad, right? Round 1 is not easy for Ghosts, and I wouldn't say the objectives have been especially kind to having a rough start. She's made the most of it, and this speaker play stuff could end up being like the thing that saves her game. Like we could look back at this moment and be like, that's how planetERF won.
Obviously, I'm spending, but I'll put it in the chat. Oh, and Argent, you want a trade good for exhausting your agent and choosing me, and I'll put in the chat what I moved.
Yeah, done.
All right, there you go. It's in your area. Thank you.
Yeah,
is it cool
Stads,
to take Atlas now?
Stads in chat and some other chatters are saying that if Nomad and Soul swap supports, then both of them actually have pods to win in round 4.
Yes.
No, I was waiting for
For Nomad, it requires drawing 2 scoreable secrets, one this round and one next round. And for Soul, it requires Mechatol.
Yeah, and drawing a scoreable secret this round. They both need every secret they draw to be scoreable. And yeah, a Mechatol point while holding Imperial. Next round for Soul and whatever this last stage 1 is.
And then
they'll be able to spend 8 influence, so that'll be an easy Imperial point, and then whatever this 5th stage 1 is could be their scoreable. Wow.
All right, I'm gonna play Plague on Mechatol.
Maybe we will go home early, Luke. I'm gonna knock on wood for that. But it's possible.
Mechatol gets plagued.
Plague. Let's see how good it is.
Yeah, it looks like Argent are not giving up on this Mechatol point.
Oh, cool.
This is for infantry on the planet. The ground force or the mech is immune.
6 or greater, and I roll 4 times, right?
4 infantry. Yep. Man, hey, guess what? Plague got worse. Remember?
Yeah.
I see. Ooh, pretty good Plague. Pretty good Plague.
Pretty good.
Yeah. That's probably
better than you can hope for.
Yeah. Guess Argent
that may be enough.
Yeah.
How many ships can they get there, though? They've locked down their destroyers in a lot of places.
They just shuffle those 3.
Oh, the 3 go back and forth.
Right?
Yeah, so 3 infantry and a mech can invade. A mech and an infantry. If I'm Nomad, I start conspiring with Rando here.
Green, do you need that worked out?
I need orbital drops.
Yeah.
I'm.
And Rando is inclined to do it for free, honestly. I mean, I think he'll try to get paid.
Rando can't lose that strat token because Rando needs the strat token to do Imperial secondary.
Yeah.
What I think it will be is that after Argent takes Mechatol, Soul will just come in.
Yeah,
just get the cavalry from Nomad.
Right. Notably, again, these are still not Strike Wing Alpha 2s, which means their defensive capabilities are drastically hindered compared to when they're upgraded. So Soul could come in with a stack of infantry.
I mean, that's basically just reimbursing me, right, for the cost of what you're going to do. So,
not necessarily.
Green's talking to Ghost.
Sure. Yeah.
Taking some stuff.
I
think Green needs to start paying more attention to Mechatol, though. Any other plans are out the window. Although they could do both. They got enough tokens, and again, Dominus Orb is good in the last round, but not even necessary. If it secures you what you need in round 3, Dominus Orb round 3, my friend.
About 2 trade goods and a free military support.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Obviously, once I'm out of tokens, but yeah.
This is in exchange
okay, yeah, so...
I'm sure Imperial is going to pop it.
Like the if. Crease IFF.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play it immediately.
To open up some opportunities for Rando. Cost him $2 and a military support.
I'd like my 2 trade goods.
Where's this?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
He's connected to an alpha, so theoretically he moves the alpha somewhere else.
Thank you.
I think the beaches went down in that empty.
Oh, you're right.
I'm
confused.
It's just
wow. Jumps around the delta like there's betas on either side. 1, 2, 3 movement.
No, me neither.
Carrier 2. I guess.
Awesome. No hits. Did you retreat?
Oh, okay. I forgot to declare retreat. I'll declare retreat this time.
Okay. Sorry, I think we just skipped it.
It's okay. I forgot, so it's my fault.
It's not the alpha and beta.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Scored
I
the
expected
hits.
to lose it anyway.
Little goof 'em up.
So
They're
Soul
just
snipes the
taking
planet.
Lysis.
So this is really good for Soul because Argent can't activate it to take it back because they lose support. Because Red's still got an infantry there.
Right. Was that unexhausted? I think so. This might cost them a War Sun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. They've still got plenty of money. Oh, wait. Argent Flight have a choice to make. They take Mechatol or they build their War Sun.
Yeah.
Not both. They have 1 command counter left.
Please don't take Mechatol, Argent.
So it's Guac, but no public objective, or vice versa.
Just take the secret objective. It's not worth it.
Yeah, secret objectives are better to stock up on anyways, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I think that Guac is pretty important as Argent, but not if it costs you a round of scoring.
Do you want to go into round 4 with having, like, no
Can they
ships
score
in
other
this?
objectives? Is that the only thing they can do? Right, because they're going to make history, but they weren't. The
gonna-
goal was to
They
score
can-
2, so they can't do both. Yep, that's it.
They need to make history and engineer a marvel, so they need to build the War Sun.
Exactly.
Not sure what yet. But you can continue if you want.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know what was going on since I built. I realized I forgot to grab an extra destroyer for a trade good. If people will let me do that, it's gonna be locked down.
He qualifies for make history even without Mechatol.
But if people think it's been too long, I understand.
I'm happy to do that, but
Yeah.
it has been a full round, so I'd get if someone's not.
Yeah, I'm basically done this round, but I understand. I'll do it. But if someone objects, please feel free.
I don't care.
This is one of those games that's defined by the messiness of too many
No, I think
non-binding deals kind of all
if I
collapsing in
understand
on
DET
each other.
correctly, I can just activate this, do nothing, and explore it.
Ghost is going to build it home.
See if there's anything more interesting to do.
If you move out and back in, then you can also use your agent.
Oh yeah. I was gonna do both. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I could have some fun and park at this destroyer over here with Ether Stream, I think, but I think it will not survive to the hero if I do that. So I can't. I'm not gonna get greedy.
I would potentially be willing to let you do that, actually, depending on.
I mean, it's not like that is real. I mean, you can go around me. It's not doesn't really do anything. It would just be kind of funny. So I'm just gonna go ahead and activate that carrier because I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it this round. And I'll do the moon back thing so agent works, and I'll explore the DET.
Mirage.
Hey, Mirage.
Problem.
The
That's not
infantry's
really
not,
what I wanted.
not
Okay.
on that. But yeah.
All right, so Mirage comes readied. I will immediately use the ability for 2 fighters.
Don't forget to
there,
explore the planet.
and I will not
Yay.
forget to explore the planet.
Thank you, Rando,
But
for
so I don't
saying
plan
that,
the
so I
infantry
didn't have to.
DET is after tactical action.
Yep.
But I will put a token down there and then explore.
Freelancers
Did
is the
anyone
best
start
one possible
freelancers of the game?
because you can actually spend the Mirage
Build a
influence.
mech.
And as Empyrean just notes, they drew every single
freelancer.
freelancer. They have drawn freelancers 3 times this game.
You've got 2 free infantry, man.
Right,
You've
I'm
got
gonna build.
influence.
Or there are 4 freelancers in
I might
Control
do a dread with a couple trade goods. I'll put it
3
in
to
the
4. I
chat.
don't know.
It's just 1 unit, so
Building a dread is really good here for them.
let's
Yeah.
do it. I'm gonna
Blue,
I'm
don't
gonna
forget
do a
to
dread.
take the token from your agent.
And yeah, thank you. I haven't exhausted it yet, but yeah, there we go.
Sorry to boss you around. I always
No, it's
forget
fine.
it.
It's there's a especially when you're
Ondra
playing
looking
Mirage,
out.
it's gonna be annoying.
For Empyrean.
Oh, Empyrean are just... So Empyrean are my second favorite faction. Like, it's Ghosts, then a big gap, then Empyrean. But Empyrean are so cool.
Building at
Yeah.
home
I love
with,
DET.
War Machine.
It's such a fun tech.
And I will pass. If you want to wait for the build, then you can.
Yeah, DET is like self-assembly routines to me, which is just that thing of like, I love both of them as techs, and I just don't like researching either of them. But
Well,
when I
DET's
have
one-
them, I love it.
DET is one of those ones where you're like, if you're not a blue tech start faction, if you're someone like Nalu or Sardak or Yssaril, you're just praying that your slice has
Or
good
you
empty
can
spaces,
Right.
so that you can and there's no asteroids anywhere near you on the map, so that you can take DET over antimass and get some value out of it.
So
but for Empyrean, like obviously because the faction is designed around the frontiers, they just do it so well.
Okay, here comes this.
Do you have any cards to play?
Nope.
Okay. I land.
This one's more of a
Still no
conclusion. I don't think we'll see the same kind of swing.
No cards
as we did last time.
Are you ready to roll?
The last attack on Mechatol was a 78% chance in Argent's favor. I'm pretty sure this is like like above 95%.
I mean, if you want to give me Origin for free, then
that's got him. 2 hits right there means this is over, no matter what white gets.
Okay, I rolled.
2 hits, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah. You've only got a sustained.
These are like the greatest ground forces ever. All right, I'm gonna roll one more time.
Just need 1 hit. There it is.
Yep.
Okay.
That's Mechatol for Argent, but a relatively easy recapture for Sol. But they're not doing it straight away. They're just building more.
Yeah,
and
more. Boy, how disastrous will that be for Argent? I mean, if Sol could jump on it right now before the Imperial points, Argent would have lost themselves 2 points this round. But it looks like Sol already said no. Moved, did something else their turn. What did they do?
They are building.
Built it. I see. Yeah.
They still do have the hero and Dominus Orb. So come on, tokens in Sol systems.
They could have even.
I'm thinking about. To be honest, I'm thinking about taking Primor right now. I just feel like it's the best thing for me to do.
No, I agree. Sol doesn't have to care about Argent, but it certainly would have set them back a substantial amount. But yeah, you've got speaker token priority on them at the moment. You probably won't next round, but
so
because Argent isn't getting. Well, here's the thing about Argent though that we're not considering. If planetERF is passing, if planetERF takes politics and gives the speaker token to Argent next round,
I'm just thinking about
like we said earlier. Now they are on Mechatol. That's a dangerous thing to do because then they just get to do Imperial again and get 2 guac out of this.
My infantry situation.
So planetERF now has a pretty big decision on her hands.
Could somebody from the moderators check my build, please? Because it says that it should cost 15 and I have 14, but it doesn't count the War Machine, I think.
Though it says minus War Machine, so you're good.
Yeah, you're all set.
Okay.
Oh. Love this. I'm just deciding what I want to bring.
No, I understand that politics was already played this round. I'm saying next round we are talking about planetERF taking politics again and passing it back. Obviously. So I'm sorry, I'm mistaken in how I'm describing this. It's not for round 4. It's giving speaker token to Alice in round 4
I don't know. They'll just
so that they have it round 5. So the point here being, the point I should have been making and meant to make is getting the Imperial point right now is good because there's a decent chance you will get Imperial again in round 5 to once again double score your objectives. So you missed out on the flagship this round, but you could get it later in the middle of the round. Now, I mean, then you're maybe relying on a Imperial... scoring in the status on the 8. I don't know if we count that out though. 4 next round 5 6.
As Sol hit, you only want to swap supports in the agenda phase because you need to know that Nomad hasn't scored a secret this round. If Nomad draws a secret and scores a secret, it's very dangerous. If Nomad draws a secret and doesn't score it, the chances that they're then going to get a scoreable action phase and status phase in round 4 very low.
Right.
But if this stage 1 flips and you draw a decent secret this round as Sol, you have
pull the trigger.
You have really good chances in round 4 because you have fleet logistics. You're probably going to snag Imperial. you don't even need Lightwave. You have your hero, you have Dominus Orb.
That's true.
It seems to me like it isn't going to be an impossibility to keep them out of Mechatol Rex.
Right. That's true.
And it looks like this round they're going to be scoring the influence. They've kept a bunch of it up and they've got some trade goods. So next round they'll have the flagship to score whenever they want to, and it just comes down to this last stage one.
Boy.
So
next round would be a clutch public disgrace from Nomad, though, huh?
If we're gonna do the following order thing, then
here comes Imperial.
So start with
Alice
yellow.
will get their Mechatol point and will see make history. Yep. To go up to 5, tying for the lead.
I cannot score Engineer Marvel.
We'll be we'll be screwed. Saved a lot of money to build a War Sun and will not get it out this round.
Alright, green.
One too many activations. They should not have taken Hope's End this round. That was a waste of a command counter.
I don't need to discard.
They did not need that.
Anybody does.
They were engineering a Marvel anyways.
I'm gonna draw in.
The only person you might need to is Empyrean because of Dark Energy tap.
But I have not
I made quite a stink over it and really would have been better off just not even going there at all.
So green. How much for military support?
Right. First, I promised it to blue and red. So I think blue. I promised it to you first. So blue, you can use military support now.
Okay. Consider it done. I'll pop 2 down at my home system.
So then, at the start of my next turn, red will use it for free, and then at the start of the turn after that, I'll sell it.
Couldn't I use it on the turn red uses it if you give red it now?
No, there's only one start of my turn timing window.
Okay.
Rando knows his rules. Only 1 military support per turn. We don't do
for a point,
more.
You know what I just realized?
It's for industrial. Uh-oh.
Who?
Well, Jolier.
Right, I'll bombard Jolier.
Is being taken.
Oh.
Probably for 4 industrial.
Yeah, that's juicy.
And, yeah, no one's going to be able to stop it. This is
huge.
Oh no, is this going to be a Soul round 4 win? Round 4?
Yeah. No.
Here's a beautiful thing I want to point out to you. Rando.
For industrial.
And let's see.
Oh, it can just be more planets than neighbors.
I've already scored that. Right.
Yeah. Rando is an anagram of Ondra.
So can we do the military?
Start the Soul players.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is that a conspiracy? I'm starting it. That's the conspiracy I'm starting.
Give it to you and you can use it.
They're the same person, and they both might be sprinting for a round 4 victory, but really, they're on a team.
Well, teamwork does make the dream work, and they are certainly working those victory points up the scoreboard.
Hey, unexpected action!
I assume no one's going to sabo that.
I was not expecting this from Ghosts. They are freeing up.
Actually, that was kind of stupid.
Where's this stuff going to go?
But
you can take it back if you want.
Okay, well now everyone knows I have it. I forgot I only had 1 tactics left. Is everyone okay with that?
Oh, she doesn't have enough to do the things she wanted to do.
That's me not doing it. Sorry about that. I forgot I only had 1 tactics. In that case, I'm just going to build on Malice.
Moose can get Lightwave Deflector and get Aether Stream into Soul's home system.
It'll be very unexpected the next time.
Says Zippelin.
Okay, I'm just building most.
So Soul could be aiming for a round 4 victory, but it could be a stoppable victory, even despite.
Doesn't matter. Soul will get the chance to build 12 infantry at home, 6 from production, probably 6 from warfare.
And he's already got.
He's
already got 6 there.
And Moose doesn't have time to get NES and Uranium, so the Barony's fleet is going to be stoppable.
So green.
Hey,
you wanna talk about this?
Well, yeah, I would just really like Mechatol.
Oh, here he comes.
You got your point. I could have taken you off it before you scored. But
Yeah. So what I'm saying
this secures even more of a position for Rando. He doesn't have to waste an activation taking Mechatol
I don't
next round.
think
he can just
there's any way you can win. And here's the reason why.
What?
The cavalry and
not the game.
Reflective shielding. So I think it's going to be tough for you, and I want to be like,
I'm just seeing what I can bring, right? Because the cavalry.
You revealed that way too soon.
Yeah, now Rando just says, okay, I use Dominus Orb and I bring my flagship and 1 million fighters. Good luck.
Like 1 expected hit.
I also have my commander unlocked, so you got to keep that one in mind.
The 1.2. And then
he's running the numbers.
Yeah, which
I'll say this much. I'll give Alice credit for this. I have appreciated
so another 1.2.
Alice revealing action cards as like the threats of, hey, please don't do stuff to me. I think that's good. I mean, it's made them seem like a loose cannon and maybe like don't mess, like it's made everybody kind of freaked out by them. But maybe that's
the thing is, I'm happy to move out next round and just give it to you.
Yeah.
Take the deal. Take the deal. Take the deal.
They just need to pop Imperial on their first action next turn.
No, but the thing is, you have fleet logistics, right? So you can take Mechatol and pop it on one action anyway.
Yeah.
The issue is, if you take it now, you give Barony a turn to Aether Stream into Mechatol.
Yeah, this should have happened next round.
Then a lot of things can happen.
Yeah, that is the issue.
This is too scary. This should have been moving stuff into position to take it next round, you know? Use Dominus Orb right now to park the Genesis like next door to Mechatol with a ton of stuff or whatever. So, some version of that, whatever. But like, I agree with fleet logistics. It's too good not.
You know what? Okay. How about this?
Then
I will not play any of those cards. I'll just retreat if you give me 2 pops of military support.
Although, as they say, Nomad. If they do the support swap in the agenda phase, Nomad can go there first and just block them completely. So I don't know. There's a lot of mental calculus here that Rando had to consider. So I'm gonna assume this was actually maybe the right choice.
This turn, so I can give you.
That's fine.
And then I can owe you one in the next round.
Yeah, that's totally fine with me.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it that way then.
Okay. So I announce a retreat. Do I play the cavalry? Can you not bring too many hits? You know.
Well, like I'm gonna bring everything out of this because I don't actually want to have all my stuff over here.
Okay.
Did he already play Dominus Orb?
Yeah, Dominus Orb's been played.
Okay.
And then this.
If you bring too many hits, I'm going to have to Enemy Fighter Barrage, you know, to survive. So.
Yeah, that's true.
So he paid.
Oh, also, someone activated me, so I play forward supply base.
Ooh.
And I give the trade good to micmacmoose. micmacmoose, you hear? He is AFK.
You can just.
Alice has like a Yasarl-sized hand of action cards. I feel like I've heard about 20 different action cards.
I know, right? Where are all these coming from?
How does this look? This is 4 fighters. I feel like that shouldn't get too many hits. They're not fighter 2s or anything.
Rando trying to bring just enough stuff to not scare Alice, but have enough to defend next round. Although, bringing plenty of infantry to secure this defense, because I believe Alice is fully retreating.
Oh, yes, sorry, what was the question?
If he gets too many hits, can I buy the Thunderian?
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Let me see. I will not be anti-fighter or barraging.
Okay.
Let's roll a ground combat, or a space combat, sorry.
Two hits. That's quite a lot.
2 hits.
Oh, man.
They Thunderian this. They might get 2 hits again anyways, but that was pretty bad.
How much is the Thunderian? I think I'll give you a trade good for it.
Yeah, I will give it to you for a trade good.
I'll note
that
you're not the active player, so you cannot trade yet.
What we'll do on this turn, you can give it to me, and I'll give it to him, assuming you don't need to. We don't need to make any other concessions.
That's fine. So let's roll again.
Okay.
So here's the Thunderian to try to make these carriers miss. That works out.
Okay.
Significantly better in their favor.
I'll just
Soul sustains a carrier.
Right. So yeah, you can give me one trade good, and I'll give it to White now. I might want to just take one off your sheet and give it.
Oh yeah, please do.
So that's the other good thing. Soul can sustain that carrier because Alice has shown every action card in the deck.
Yeah,
except
you know. Good point. You revealed you definitely don't have that, so.
And now, and that's how you end up with Soul with 7 infantry on Mechatol Rex.
Going into the round, they're gonna have Imperial in range of a victory. Whoopsie doodle table.
It depends.
Okay, I do.
And I pass on my turn.
Yellow gets a military support, and then pass, and here we go, our round 3 status phase.
There's still no support swap.
That was a big round.
Leadership, so I score first. I'll score Sway the Council. and our score 4 has 4 industrial.
There's that 4 industrial we were talking about.
Moose, what do you say?
That's huge.
Oh, he's AFK.
So that's 5 points for Soul. If we assume a support swap with Nomad, Nomad may not do it now, though. Because you're on Mechatol, second in order, Nomad may be like, no, I cannot support swap with you. But I assume they talked about it earlier. And Nomad has to recognize that it still even opens up their opportunity for a win as well. So if they just if they agree to race, then the support swap is a no-brainer.
Here's the issue. If you're Nomad, if you're Soul, and you don't get the support swap in the agenda phase,
and also,
and you're going to take Imperial anyway,
yeah,
because you're going to be like, this is based off the assumption that Earth is going to take politics again, so you'll be earlier than Nomad in speaker pick regardless.
Right.
It's just looking very, very not good for people that are not Soul at this table.
I was never going to be able to score that.
Just checking.
For Culturals comes out for our Empyrean.
Please double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the case, especially after.
Wow, look at this tight pack.
I only have 5, so.
I think White lost some planets and then I gained 4.
Yeah, which is it just makes it really, 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 really good for the people who have chances to win, because their wins so disguised.
Soul still has not scored Engineer Marvel. Soul's gotten everything else out of the way.
Exactly.
And
That's
they'll
why
Engineer
they're
Marvel
winning.
off Imperial.
Everyone, I don't score.
Let's see this Sage 1. Oh! Oh, no!
Oh.
Wow! Spend 8 resources. That's the easy street. That's easy money, baby.
Go ahead and flip that speaker.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Uh-oh.
Nomad and Soul both love this. They are both like, okay, let's do it. Let's start the race. Start your engines. I think they both are aware of it, too. It's just... I mean, at this point, planetERF might not take... It might not be a good idea to take politics here. Wow. Wow.
Are we good to go right into agenda phase, or does anybody need a short break?
Point
Yeah, well,
totals.
is anyone playing political stability? And then we can do our home.
Soul at 5. We assume a support swap to get them to 6. Nomad at 6. We assume a support swap to get them to 7.
For stability, I'll hit the card.
Soul scores status phase, a Mechatol point, an objective, and then a status phase victory. Or Nomad at 7 scores 2 secrets and a status phase.
Anybody needs a couple minutes, now's a good time.
Objective. Nomad has just as real a shot here, if not better than Soul.
They're relying on a scoreable.
I mean,
they're relying on a scoreable secret.
Continue.
Action phase.
Action phase secret. That's very true. But then they will be guaranteed better initiative order over Soul. Whereas, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Soul has the secret objective they have, so they're also relying on a scoreable secret, action phase or otherwise. Basically.
Yeah, but the difference is Soul have this information now.
Exactly.
Nomad don't have the information now. So
For
Soul
sure.
can act. Soul's actions now can be based on, I know what my secret is in my hand.
Yep. Let's go over this agenda phase. Anti-intellectual revolution
yeah,
comes
I
out.
wouldn't mind it as someone who has some.
Anytime you
some least
research, you
tech at the
destroy a
table.
ship, or
You and I
everyone
both-
exhausts planets for all of their tech.
I know which way we're gonna go.
That's one of the more brutal against,
I like
especially with 8 resources on the table. What's our
Just,
our objective screen up? How many
so-
trade goods does
Horrible
everybody have?
agenda.
Soul's sitting on no trade goods too, so they have nothing in the back, like in the coffers. Should anti-intellectual
But we should also make sure our
revolution
influence
go
is
against,
correct, I guess.
that'll be quite rough for them.
Oh,
actually.
sorry, that's a good call.
How much tech do they have?
I think I have
Mine's
12.
8, actually. I think I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they'd burn 5 planets. Can they
Oh,
still
yeah,
have
I never
8
sure my
resources? Oh, they definitely can. Soul, Jordan, Starpoint are literally
Yep.
enough.
Yep.
So they're fine.
Anyway, Matt, I interrupt this riveting agenda phase to bring you a conundrum.
Okay.
The round has ended, and it is time for you,
It looks like
as the host,
Oh, to decide what happened?
to pay out our Twitch chatters
Yeah.
who have gambled their points on a fairly dodgy premise.
Yeah. I'm going to give it... we got to give it to the 3 and plus, right, though? Because Argent
Yeah.
went
Barony.
there a second time. Barony
Yeah.
tried to go there, and Soul inevitably
think you
went
actually
there.
have-
So that's
Yeah.
the 3 plus crowd gets it. Lots of
For sure.
action on Mechatol this game. How do I choose
Hey,
outcome? Wow, it was a 50-50 split, y'all.
I had infantry that disappeared.
Sorry, doubters.
I don't know what happened to them.
You should know. You should be aware that Moose, all roads lead to Mechatol.
You put them on Hope's End. I was confused.
That's not correct.
I was confused when you did that, and I figured it was some Argent ability.
What tried to happen?
All right, cool.
Oh, he tried to retreat his infantry onto a planet, but they were in space. I think.
The resources bit in the bottom right, not the influence.
Unsure.
Wow, 103,000 channel, 113,000 channel points.
Go to Chelios and 9 others. Can we see the details? How do I see who won it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, all I can see is that Chelios had the most with 19,519 wagered.
Wow. And I haven't got many planets, so
total voters 10.
Man,
it doesn't let me see. At least not in the.
Yeah, I mean nobody really wants to
OBS overlay.
But also nobody wants to go 4 and
13
wants to put the second law in play.
Lost, 10 won. Yeah, we got to come up with another prediction for this round. What's our prediction for round 4? I got it.
Round 4. Yeah. Is there a round 4 win?
Is there a round 5?
Yeah. Do we go to round 5? This is the get your gambling on, and you have to go now in the agenda phase.
I'm gonna make this a 5-minute get your votes in. The last one was much longer. Bam. Let's see it, folks. All right, a leadership writer goes against. Soul says, if I'm going to lose a bunch of planets, I'm going to gain a bunch of opportunity with a ton of command counters.
Leadership writer is very, very disgusting for Soul.
Man, no, I'm not going to play anything.
It's my turn. White.
Ooh.
Oh, no, it's red. Sorry.
It's purple right now. Burn after.
Someone glimpsed a tech writer, which is always hilarious on this one. I've seen this before. Tech writer on 4. If it goes 4, you get the tech, but you do immediately you lose the ship as well.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Purple, did you see I played forward supply base and I gave you the trade good?
Wow. A lot of people so far thinking it's going to go to round 5. They think the table's going to stop Soul and Nomad here.
Well, I'm about to swing this because I'm about to wager.
You're going to put like 100,000 points down.
I just put 50k on.
You got to save some points for the finals. We're going to have big bets in the finals. I'm afraid.
Oh no. Yeah, because I'm going to double up.
Never
tell me the odds.
Stats, how many points do you have?
Who's going to be left to vote? It's going to
wow. All the writers go 4. Trade writer 4. Politics writer 4 for Soul. That's a big deal.
That is, yeah.
Why pick Imperial second when I can pick Imperial first?
Actually true.
Only 75,000.
Yeah,
how many did you have?
I think he was
Luke?
Oh, I had 50k.
Okay, you bet them all. Got it.
Yeah, I bet them all. Well, I had 49,600 and whatever.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
This has turned into a big agenda with only 3 people voting.
It's not going to happen. There's too much on.
So Soul's good either way, basically. I get speaker token and action cards, or I get command counters.
Everyone else does.
Barony hopes for tech.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're putting White in a really good position to win if that happens.
I'm not going to play anything. We'll figure it out, I guess.
planetERF calling out that Ondra.
No, it would be putting Green in a really good position to win, right? Because he could just
but
Imperial.
Yeah, but White's already at 6 points, and he can White can just take politics and then win round 5.
Oh yeah,
that's fair.
planetERF's doing some good math there. I'm not worried about the round 4 thing is whatever, but if we do all this in favor, Ondra has like a ridiculously good shot in round 5.
So I think in the other players' heads they're aware of round 4 potentially, but they know that Sol and Nomad are both definitely gonna be a problem in round 5.
Right.
I think I have to vote against. I don't know, Blue. What do you think?
That's what I would do.
I think against is right here. Keep the speaker token where it is.
And I don't mind the 4 that much because I might just not tech again for the rest of the game. That being said...
Wait, is Blue still thinking about playing another rival?
No, we're on to voting.
Sorry, I confused the Soul tokens for Blue.
No, I wondered why you kept flipping it over. I see it. Yeah, it's like, I guess it depends on how much you care about politics, right? Or like, it helps everybody except ghosts. The for and against of the
A reminder too, though, kind of like... Nomad and Soul kind of have to make their bed this agenda phase. That support swap needs to happen based on how this agenda phase goes.
Soul's going to get Imperial, right? And then what can Soul score? Soul can score spend 8 easily.
These are easy objectives, yeah.
Yeah, so Soul will go to 9.
Soul would go to 8 in the action phase, and if they can score the other one, go to 9 in the status phase, and if they can score their third secret, then they go to... So yeah, I mean, right.
I'm on 5, not 6.
Mechatol, 2 publics, 1 secret. Okay, I see what you're saying.
And then, so then if Soul doesn't win, Ghost's point is also correct, that White will just win, right?
Yeah,
so...
Somebody's going to win, and I'm not in the correct speaker order, so like at some point I stop caring, right? But your point is true that the Soul is on Mechatol, but I feel like Ghost was Ghost going to take Imperial anyway?
Well, Ghost like has to, right?
I guess they have to.
And the thing
is like no.
No one's getting that Soul off of there.
Yeah,
so...
I think you're kind of convincing me to go against, but I honestly don't care that much. You can vote however you want. I'm not going to decide.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll stop dilly-dallying. I'm going to vote 5 plus 7, 12.
It's plus 6, not plus 7.
Thank you.
This is really bad for me. I have 5 techs and 5 planets.
Yeah. Brutal.
It is pretty bad for the Nomad.
Anyway, the guys who have the riders can support me in paying off blue.
That's what I wanted to like split trade goods from the trade rider, but then if the trade rider goes through, that means that Ghost loses speaker, and then it's like...
Oh yeah, I want to go against. Anyway. I don't care about the trade rider.
Right. So there's really no... And like nobody's got to pay us to go against. Up to you, Nomad. I don't have enough. Now it's 11 votes. I don't have enough to swing it. Like maybe Barony can do something about Soul and Mechatol, but honestly, like I don't even know if we could like... I guess we go against and let Ghost decide if they want to do
nothing I can do.
Yeah. Same here.
Wait, before you vote, Blue. Oh. Before you vote.
Okay.
I'm starting to doubt if this is the correct play.
Okay.
Right after I voted, I started to doubt.
Honestly, at this point, like,
I think you really need to be voting for.
I think you need to vote against. It's unfortunate because, like, so Blue, you're not hurt that much by exhausting 3 planets.
Yeah, I've got crappy
and
planets.
Yeah, unfortunately, it hurts Purple a lot and White a lot and Green somewhat.
I mean, I do feel bad for everybody because it's just a terrible agenda, but like.
But if you vote for, I really think that there's no way to stop like Green or White. One of the two of them's gonna win.
I think the Mechatol with speaker is just I'll abstain and I'll let it go.
Yeah, but if you take Imperial, you know they're not winning this turn. It's all about who's got politics next turn.
Yeah,
I can't take it. But we can't take Imperial if Green has speaker.
Oh, Green has speaker. So, yeah, okay, yeah, Green has speaker.
It's like, the politics rider that does it, right?
Like moving me to 3rd in speaker order is not going to be the difference that helps me win this game.
I mean, it's good.
I'm not going to get leadership or Imperial either way. So
it's going through. So there's no point in discussing it anymore.
It goes against unless anybody plays Deadly Plot.
Right. Let's leave it on the side so that we don't forget to exhaust the planets.
Yeah, I'm going to put it up by like the strategy cards or something. Make it big.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, that surprised me.
Okay. I will get 3.
So is planetERF falling on the sword and not taking politics? I guess this coming.
Well, that will be the big question. I feel like that's just Ghosts have no chance if they do that.
Dude, those planets get flipped before I exhaust them. Before I exhaust my planets, right? Okay.
She might be willing.
God, I was worried I just nuked
to
my
sow enough chaos and make Rando and Ondra kill each other, maybe, and take it anyways. But I don't know.
Okay, next agenda.
She may be seeing her fate as
excited
sealed.
for this one, guys.
Yeah, I just don't really see how. I think Barony can take Mechatol.
Oh my God! Ah!
later.
Oh.
Okay, just want to make sure everyone had this up.
Hey,
Yep, I thought this would be fun.
It's mutiny!
This just has to go against, right?
Yeah.
Wins or wins, I guess.
They can't vote, and I mean, are people going to get up to just messy stuff?
At least you saved a vote.
Hold on.
Imagine if you had gone down to 0.
Purple anyone?
Yeah, if this goes 4, you just give everybody a shot to win next round. Basically, just like, nope, let's all sprint. What about that? What about instead of Nomad and Soul sprinting, all of us do it?
This. Because I will.
Wait, Stats just called it out. Does this give planetERF a win?
And
puts her at 6.
I don't know who to play it on yet.
She has 2 more secret objectives. She can take Imperial. She doesn't even need a Mechatol point to win here. She spends 8 influence and then she spends 8 resources in the round. Although she's going to lose a lot of planets.
Points by 1.
And she's only sitting on 3 trade goods.
That's also a consideration.
It is technically possible planetERF wins if this goes 4.
Let me think about it. Not sure where it's going yet.
That would be
should assassinate Green.
Huge.
Quite honestly, I think it's like obviously the right pick is to assassinate Green.
I guess just because Green's at 5 and has already scored 2 secrets, but yes, I know that they're in the best position in round.
So we just laid it out that if he gets Imperial, that he goes to 9, so this would be his 10th, right? Or action phase,
Look, I'm voting first. I'm seeing if I can convince, or second. I'm convincing everyone, trying to see if I can convince everyone to vote against.
Well, all right. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right, I will assassinate Soul.
Okay.
Soul's just like, sure.
Okay.
So no, this is red in
blue.
The driver's seat now.
Why did you assassinate Soul?
Why?
Because they can't.
Here's the thing: we will know if she sees a shot for herself.
I mean,
if she takes Imperial, basically.
Yeah. Which these two are going to vote. Now they've got.
I know. But I can only assassinate one person.
I think you should all send it against, because if you send Empyrean or Nomad to 7, they can just win this round.
Oh no! But look who has the majority vote share at the board now.
They were both.
It's Empyrean and Nomad because you just assassinated Soul.
We are. I mean,
but it's the same if I assassinate one.
I don't think planetERF cares about that threat, though. You know what I mean?
If you don't.
But the issue is planetERF has to win at Initiative 8, right?
Well, does she?
Yeah.
But if you put
she can somehow take Mechatol, and I recognize that is a big ask. There are 7 Soul infantry there. But she could win in the action phase.
I'm not going to vote first because you just outvote me and put me down a point.
To be honest, it's 32. If they vote 4.
I mean, if Green votes against, then there's no need to assassinate anybody, right? Because it's not going to go 4 if
21 I would like, yeah.
There's 29 votes to go 4, and there's 11, 19, 31 votes against. So
they're letting her change her target.
I think Nomad is the correct assassination here.
Red, I think you shouldn't assassinate anyone. Because if we just send this against, then nothing happens. You can save it for a more important agenda. Whereas if you assassinate blue, then what happens is I might not want to vote against because then people have a.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like if you assassinate me because this is non-binding, all.
Oh yeah, if blue gets assassinated, then Nomad and Soul take their extra point and laugh to the bank.
Anyone. If the first 3 or 4 people put it against, then we don't have to worry about putting Empyrean or a Nomad on 7.
Yeah, no matter which way you do it, if you assassinate Soul, me, or Nomad, like, it's still always the same problem. But if you don't assassinate and we all go against it, there is no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I actually looking at it again, I think it'll be interesting because Red, Earth, you and I, plus the 11 votes there, we can vote against and we will win. Yeah.
But there's not 11 votes, is it?
No, this is from last round, yeah.
If she's still thinking about playing cards, then there are no...
Yeah, sorry, I'm still thinking about assassination.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. So Argent's going to have to vote 8 votes, right? So
let's vote 8 against.
7 votes. So if Argent votes against, I vote against. then
I completely want to go against.
Yeah, then Nomad has incentive to go against, and then it just goes against, and we don't have to worry about it, and you can save it.
No. Once Soul and Nomad go against, everybody goes 4.
And now you don't have to play it, and you can keep
like
it
for sure.
Next one.
32.
The thing is,
the real threat.
The issue is Barony, Soul, Barony, Ghosts, and Argent.
That's the issue.
If any of them have action phases, they also kind of want this to go 4 to give them the out.
They can't afford, well, even if you don't, they can't afford to vote for, right? If we then vote against. So,
right, you just don't want to tempt Soul into voting for and then putting us all in a pickle if you assassinate me or Nomad. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you just leave it, we'll all vote against, and then it'll be fine. Because the fact is that Argent has to go against, and I will have to go against, and then Nomad will have to go against, and then at that point they can't outvote us, because if we put Empyrean at 7, he just wins. Assuming.
But they can't out.
They can't have if 7, 15, 29.
No, I think we're all agreeing. Like, as soon as Argent and Soul both vote against, then it's over. Like, because there's no way for me and Nomad to combine to beat whatever 50 votes or whatever this is. So yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Well, no. There's one world we're not considering, which is Ghost defecting, right? And both of you vote 4, and then Ghost votes 4.
But Nomad and I could not afford to vote 4 and hope that we get Ghost on our side, because Ghost just goes against and screws us.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is fine.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry. This is a decision, and I have not made up my mind yet. I need to do some math.
Okay. If I did the math right, I think the 4 of you are like 48, and obviously we're not 48. We're not within shouting distance of 48. So I think once you see the math, and once like that Argent and Soul are the first 2 to vote, it's like, all right, whatever, it just goes against, because.
Yeah, I need another degree to understand mutiny as an agenda.
If Soul votes 4, like honestly, Nomad and I are.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, if I vote 4, then you just vote against, and I go down a point, and that would just kill my game. So I'm not going to do it.
Need to get the flow charts of like every outcome and who's got a shot. Break it all down.
So like, yeah, I think you're safe no matter what, or not no matter what, but like you're safe to just start voting against. Because
is trying to figure out if there's a proper assassination target that can make her sway this in the right way. She wants a point here. She would like to go 4.
But then the issue is, if you're Earth here and you get a point by going 4, and then you take Imperial, and someone else can win
the target.
Initiative 1, then that's not good.
Yeah.
To me, it's a tough decision. I'm hearing what everyone is saying.
I would love it to go forward.
You and I, we've got 7.
But I think.
If you assassinate someone, then suddenly we have an incentive to go 4, and you put people in winning distance this round.
Yep, and because Soul is so early, if they defect, we just stomp them, which means that you won't. So it means everybody goes against.
I guess I just think. I guess it doesn't. I don't want this to take forever, and it's very complicated, so I just won't play anything.
Okay, Argent. Well, no, I guess.
Also,
I don't think there's a wrong choice there.
All of you 2 voters in chat are looking real stupid right about now. two voters in shambles when mutiny comes out.
So.
Imperial Rando on against. Boom.
Yeah, and then we all go forward. Okay. All right, Argent.
Okay, here we go. Important how these votes line up. If you all also be sure to drop a token on which side you vote, so we can, in case this goes crazy or whatever, we just like to keep track of where people.
Okay, so Argent have done the only thing that Argent can do, and they've been sitting there knowing that this is the only thing they can do the whole time.
They just don't have a choice.
Which is vote against.
And Soul is basically in the same boat.
Yep. So that's 21 more against.
Nomad.
Now, Nomad is where the defections can start. Ooh.
All
going against 7.
Good stuff.
Right? Isn't that it?
I'll also vote against.
Unless there was a brand. All right, so this is over.
57.
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solidly against. Womp womp. But this still means Soul and Nomad still have a shot
that
here.
Assassinate representative. That was cool.
I was going to suggest that without the assassinate representative anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think we'd have gotten there anyway.
I think assassinating Nomad.
All of the
clutch.
2 voters in chat are like wiping their sweat off the brow. Saved.
I'm a little bit afraid that if I support with you, that's the game, because you will take politics now, next time Imperial, and...
Yeah, you just stop me from scoring, then.
Just stop me from scoring, then, Rando says.
You need the support swap to get to 10 as well, right?
Yeah.
This is your best shot.
But I don't have a way.
Well, you will, right? You draw a secret.
This is the problem that you were describing earlier.
You draw a secret.
If Ondra's current secret is bad, then there's no reason Ondra does a support swap here.
I can't do the resources. That's the issue. I will exhaust all of my planets.
We're all having to exhaust planets too.
Take trade.
If I take politics, which I'm probably going to, you can just take trade, and then you have the resources.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, he's doing it! Rando! Mind control!
1 voters are back on the menu!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go ahead and exhaust three planets here.
And now everyone is exhausting.
Nomad can win this round if they top deck an action phase scoreable secret.
Yeah, well.
I don't have a scoreable secret. I think I can show it because it's very safe. I have pre-loss in play.
Okay.
Nomad shows the dictate policy. There have just been no laws.
Right,
there's been a single law to hit the table.
How many planets of text you have?
So, Nomad shows they don't have a shot, which is smart on their end. Do the support swap and then go, hey, Soul must be stopped at all costs. That's the only way.
Was that message communicated effectively?
I don't know.
First, are there any changes? Or sorry, not changes. Cards. Whatever. Some manipulate investments.
Here we go. Round 4.
Okay.
Strategy phase might be our last. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of screwed either way, right?
I think she's got it.
I mean, if you don't take Imperial, the game just ends. I understand if you feel like.
But if she doesn't take politics, it ends for her.
The 2 objectives,
she'll be last pick,
theoretically,
or second to last pick.
Somebody will probably take diplomat.
I genuinely think it is in her best interest to still take politics and hope they can stop.
Yeah. Go ahead. If Ghost takes Imperial, their game is over, right? There's no way they win from last pick.
Correct. I guess not.
So you just have to hope that Barony can take Mechatol.
Here, maybe Barony with like the flagship, and on the part.
Well, I mean, there's an alpha, like it's the.
That's true. So yeah, and I mean, this can be ether streamed too. So like, it's definitely. I won't rule it out. Barony doesn't have a ton of ground forces, but they got some mechs. They got the board. Like it's.
Because part of me is even thinking of taking. No. I was thinking of taking politics to keep it away from them for next round. But obviously, we'd have to get to a next round for that too.
If you take politics, I would give you first pick still.
Yeah, that's not the concern, honestly. Like, I'm more worried about giving Soul the win if he gets Imperial, right? So.
I think if you don't take Imperial, you have to convince Moose that his first action is to go to Mechatol Rex.
That's easy to convince.
I think that he can actually take.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to take a lot of
Argent could also help. Right.
But the problem is that aren't yellow and purple support swapped? No, yellow and red.
Yeah.
No. Also, you've got your command, or you've got your hero online. You could put Mechatol Rex wherever you want.
So yeah, I mean, like Argent.
Well, not really. You got to put your ships there.
Purple is the one that has.
But you can move stuff in range.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess like purple and yellow. What are your thoughts?
I'm
not trying to be selfish, to be honest. Like taking politics is not even that great for me. But it's like if I take Imperial now and then Soul takes politics, then we're just giving Soul the win a round later.
Same boat next round.
Right, so I'm trying to prevent. You see what I'm saying? Like it's kind of a risk.
Well,
but
I mean, I do see what you're saying, but at the same time, like, hey, if
if
he takes politics and can survive until then like, hey, at least it makes him earn it a little bit,
It depends on what you're prepared to do with politics, because if you have the speaker and you then take leadership or next round, you're looking at green having the second pick. So if you're going to take politics, you'd need to be prepared to,
I can't give
she can't give her second pick.
Yeah, I'd have to give it to someone.
You'd have to give it round, furthest away from green and white, really.
You probably have to give it to purple.
No, you can just give it to yellow.
Uh,
or you can just take Imperial now, and then who knows, right? Who
I
knows
know.
what will happen in a
So
round.
my question is, so purple Moose. If I take politics now and green takes Imperial, then you are going to basically have to go to Mechatol. Are you willing and prepared to do that?
Yes, I am.
That was not especially confident.
Do you think that you can take it?
Yes, I do. But my only issue really is going to be
Getting paid.
Yeah.
The thing is, Moose is going to be last pick next round.
I know.
Moose needs to say.
Well,
Moose
that's what they're talking about, though. What
Yeah.
planetERF is suggesting is maybe I'll give Moose the speaker token for his trouble.
Trust me, I wish I could take leadership. I only have one token as well.
I think as a table we can work out good leadership.
Yeah,
on
like if Ghost does politics and Soul does Imperial, then whichever one of us gets leadership, we can make that happen so that you're not
until Nomad gets.
It needs someone
who doesn't care. What
it needs someone to take Diplo, all right? Because without
someone's gonna want to take Diplo because everybody wants.
Okay, I mean, look, I want to take politics, but I don't want to be throwing the game to green. So is everyone okay with that? Like if I take politics, or does someone have a strong objection?
I'd love for you to take politics.
We didn't consider the public disgrace, because if somebody has it, then...
Yeah, but then there's sabos, unless
But then we have Empyrean with the max, then he can cancel the sabo.
I just want to say planetERF is running this table right now. Like, she's crushing this strategy phase and talking through all of this.
Yeah. The only issue
and the thing is,
light on plastic.
Really
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
the classic Ghost conundrum.
She's doing it. She takes politics.
Nice.
Snap
Okay,
grab Imperial from Soul. I got one shot. Mom's spaghetti. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, wait.
And Ondra is like, I don't even know, man. My secret
probably trade. If a stage 2 spendy comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
I probably should have just fought Soul last round.
I understand what you. I get what you
So
did.
someone in these last three has to take Diplo.
Someone needs to take leadership as well.
Yeah.
Can they catch up, maybe?
Empyrean still has that enigmatic.
Yeah,
No, we don't. If you leave leadership with me...
Oh yeah, Moose can take it.
If you can leave leadership with me and you take tech, for instance, then that'll give me at least I can do leadership second round.
I mean, I'll play leadership early. It's fine. I like leadership more than tech or Diplo.
Could have a parlay.
Leadership though.
It's possible there's no sabos.
This is no good to me. You having leadership because
White. Empyrean should get leadership. Move next to Mechatol.
But if you take Diplo Moose, you could turn over two things.
Yeah,
then you have sabotages for like the disable.
Yeah.
Then I can wait on leadership. His second thing can be Diplo, and then I'll play leadership, and then he'll have influence to buy more tokens.
I'm thinking through Rando snap grabbing Imperial, and I wonder if he is confident he can save Mechatol, or if he's just like, listen, a shot's a shot. I gotta, I just have to.
I don't think it matters. I think even if you lose Mechatol, you're just setting up to win next round.
Right.
And the easiest way to do that is to score all the
score
publics.
some points. Yep. You got.
Then you don't have to worry about the stage 2. You can just focus next round on going and punching the heads that need to be punched.
Yep.
To go into, and then I'm reliant on
for a secret and 2 publics this round.
If I take Diplo,
I
can.
I think the table's kind of forgetting that even if they take Sol off Mechatol, as long as Sol keeps their home system and Star Point and defends those and doesn't use their hero, they're going to be in an amazing position for round 5 regardless.
Yeah. Now they'll be stalled out a bit. They'll still have no guac, so they'll be trapped on 9. And like, Stads points out the clutch. I forgot. Soul still has fleet logistics.
I can't give
Soul can lose Mechatol Rex
doing you a
and
huge favor.
maybe
I don't know.
still get it back.
Yeah, and if Barony commits their entire fleet, there's no one to take Soul's home system.
I'm going to decide if I'm going to take Diplo or check, I guess. Somebody has to take Diplo.
Yeah, Rando might see his shot not even being Imperial first action. It might be.
Okay, so check.
I can position, I can hero, I can send stuff in. I can Imperial on like my 5th action and be fine.
Because
and as long as Barony doesn't have NES Duranium, there's no fight. Like the Barony fleet. It's just going to be dreads. There's not going to be any number of fighters.
This is why Barony was indicating blue needs to take tech, because it's like they just need to pop tech so that he's got a proper fleet to do this with.
Yeah, NES would make this a lot better.
No, I think I need leadership.
Then, Argent, do you care? I don't think I have a strong preference. I'm probably not going to double tick if I take tech.
I would rather have Diplo.
Alright, cool. Take tech. I'll probably do
okay. Construction and Warfare go unpicked a 3rd round in a row. Seems right. And here it comes.
Alright, by the way, when you activate Mechatol Rex, you have Ether Stream.
Unless Moose decides to just throw right now. for some reason.
Now.
Praise the schedule!
As a contribution to the cause.
Yep. I have some demands. I have a list of demands.
Filthy rich. Would they give me a trade good so that I can convert an infantry to a mech?
Oh, yeah.
I will do that if you agree to at least throw like one back to me when you sustain 1,000,000 times. But yeah, I'll do that.
Barony is sacrificing his game for you all.
And you actually need to do it. But yeah.
You all should be showering him in trade goods.
If I was Barony, I would have taken construction, and when it got to Earth's turn, say, if you don't play politics and name me speaker, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how much goes. So this is 1, 2,
Aether Stream.
1 Grav Drive Aether Stream.
Flagship.
He has Dreadnought 2, so a lot of those will make it. They'll all make everything in the home system goes, basically.
Yep. It's a lot of bombardment. It's a lot of bombardment. If you're Sol, you really are hoping that you have an action card named either Parlay or Bunker.
Yep.
And just make sure before the fight you warp everything into the big Mechatol, because that's what was requested.
Thank you, planetERF.
By the mods.
She just got even more points for moderator from the moderators, or from the commentators, I should say.
Stads, I really don't think yellow is going to play route. Wait, yellow? Oh no, yellow's. No, sorry, it's green. Green could play route. Do they get wiped out in the first round? Probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's sustained damage carriers.
Yeah, he can soak 5, 2, 4.
There's no valid
7
retreat
hits,
for
8
Barony.
hits.
There's no valid retreat for Barony, so route doesn't matter actually.
3 mechs and a single infantry is all that's coming.
It will be 4 mechs.
Did I get that trade good?
Sure, but then no. So 4 mechs, no infantry. No DET on the mechs.
Yeah. Right, there you go.
There's a lot wrong with this, you know what I mean?
I'd like it back in the future.
I get that there's a lot of bombardment.
Can you warp your stuff in, Moose?
Do I just press warp in?
Sol
I'm
have their
pretty sure
agent
anybody can
warp.
press warp in and it works.
Oh.
That was
sorry,
warp out.
click warp out.
That was the exact opposite of the button that needed to be pressed.
It wouldn't have mattered. I could have done it on Mechatol. Anyways, here we go. Big fight, everybody. This is for all the bananas.
Yep.
Oh, and Soul's got their here. Soul's got their commander and agent if it makes it to ground combat.
Do you want to do an alliance swap?
Argent alliance would be helpful.
Yeah, it would help a lot.
One more.
Yeah.
Okay, Moose is going to get an extra die roll on the bombardment from
I just got
an Argent.
Argent shouldn't have given. They should.
I don't know whether I.
If I was Moose, I'd have just asked for the Argent promissory, right? Doesn't that do the exact same thing?
it just came into my hand. I don't know why. Sorry.
Okay, you don't want it then?
Or both.
No, I don't want it.
Just say, I'll take your alliance. I'll take your promissory
That
if you're
just came
giving
into
it
my
for
hand.
free.
I don't know how that happened. I did not.
Okay, well, at least take this, Moose. Right?
Okay, thank you. I will take that, and I don't think I need too much else. Is
Soul is white knuckling the
cavalry available, or we're not actually?
Yeah.
I don't think you need it. That's only for space combat, and you're going to win the space combat quite easily.
So did you already convert? Did you already get a mech, or you have 3, or should you have 4?
The cavalry seems like it would be a downgrade.
I'll work it out.
Oh, that's the part I was confused about. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's not a Memoria 2, so that's kind of useless.
Okay. Let's do
What? No, Soul. The thing is with Soul, they don't have to do this quickly. Soul can play the long game because they know they've got their hero to remove all the tokens.
Right. They'll just come in at the end of the round after they stall.
Soul
They'll stall everybody out. They'll orbital drop a few times. Even when people pop leadership.
I might save the ground.
Yeah, everyone's planets are all exhausted. They can just orbital drop, wait, play the long game.
I'm rolling for combat.
Pew pew pew.
Oh.
2 hits, 3 hits. Where's the retreat?
3 hits.
Soak them on the carriers.
Yeah, there's a retreat.
Did he direct hit? What happened?
No, there's a retreat.
Oh, he declared a retreat at the top. Okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
I think. Do you leave the ground?
Oh, he is.
You beauty.
Pop the hero, come right back. Yep. They have done nothing. They've accomplished nothing. All of this comes in later. You move the Genesis up to a Cohen Jail Ear. You pop the hero. Everything at Dalbutha Exxon and a Cohen Jail Ear comes to Mechatol. You attack Mechatol, take it, and win.
I need you in second.
Off of, well, you pop Imperial with Fleet Logistics.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Soul should have seen this coming and exhausted Mechatol rather than another one.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I think keeping Mechatol refreshed a little bit optimistic.
Right, you could have kept Jail Ear for much more profit.
I don't need to do that at the moment, to be honest. I'm not playing leadership.
Yeah, now the table has to get Nomad to Mechatol, just so that he's not allowed to go back.
Yeah, but Barony's
there. Exactly. Barony can't. Barony could set up a retreat path. Barony could move a dread into the nebula.
Well, thank you, Purple.
They can set up a retreat path with enough time. Next action, Soul should move stuff forward and pop the hero.
No.
What?
You play it slow.
Having all my fleets.
You sure?
You're not heroing until you move stuff forward, building Starpoint, building your home system, orbital drop like twice.
Yeah.
You don't need to rush it. There is no reason to rush it because the only fleet that can challenge you has just been locked down.
Yeah, it's true.
And there's no warfare. And Unexpected's in Red's hand, so you've got to keep that in the back of your mind. But are you realistically scared about Red attacking you? Probably not. So just calm, slow. Don't mess up and get your home system lost to a Ghost's hero or something. That's the key point.
The relic, I think you tried to use it and then decided not to.
No, I did use it.
You did use it, okay.
Yeah, he did use Dominus.
So, Purple, you're going to play leadership on your next turn? What?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
Cool. Okay. I think I'm just going to delete here. Bring in some protecting my stuff.
It's worth noting that this attack, the combat, if Salt is going back to Mechatol, going to be difficult because Barony will have NES, so there's quite a lot. So
yeah, it's a much bigger fight now.
But there's no fighters. There's no fighters to shield, so the Barony stuff probably will just get whittled down.
If Ghosts gives the IFF to Barony now, though, Mechatol can move in front of Barony's home system. And if it's the beta wormhole, Soul's just out of range.
That would be quite funny.
That's the other reason I would argue they need to rush for it. Although it can happen even before then, so never mind. There may be no way to avoid the ghost hero.
Right, are we trading Nomad?
Trade is going to pop. Give everybody a bunch of money.
I know, Matt.
We already know that leadership is going to be the second action.
-2.
Oh, you know what? You don't want to do Dark Pact?
What's funny is Barony could have,
because I can give you 4 and you
fleet
can give me
logistics
6 or whatever. But I
into
feel like if I give you 5
leadership,
and I get 1 out of
could
it,
have immediately had
I
tokens
hear you. Okay,
available.
so it's
I think they wanted Diplo to be played so they can refresh Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true.
You refresh me, and I give you these 6, and you get 4. Okay.
And you get all of these plus 1 from the Blood Pact.
And then we each get an extra 1. Sure, whatever.
I don't think I should boost green.
I mean, Soul feels very stoppable right now.
I mean, I'll do an X -1.
Even with all the opportunities they still have.
Yeah.
I think you can. I think you can trade with green. You've basically stopped me.
Rando, shut up. Rando.
Also, I have to give Speaker away, and like, I don't know. I did take politics kind of for the table.
Nomad, having made that move, that doesn't score any objectives on the for me. Are you willing to refresh me? I'll owe you 1.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one back because I'm not planning to move. I don't have where to go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna.
Maybe another agenda phase.
Yeah, that's like after scoring, so
what
that's
if,
much more good to you than to me.
What if Imperium? I pay Imperium 2, and then Imperium pays you 1. You both get 1 each, and
I'll do whatever you guys agree to. If you need me to do something in between, but it's up to you two to agree.
What do you reckon, Nomad?
No, I think I'm not gonna refresh anybody.
I would do an X -2 if you want.
If I pay you 2?
No, sorry, that's like 7 trade goods for you, Barony. So no can do. Sorry.
Well, it's not. It only leaves me with 3.
Poor Barony.
X -2. Right.
Okay. Good.
So you can
I'll
take
just take
2.
2,
I
yeah.
will take 2. Yeah.
You got to remember, Nomad, that everyone else had planets, and I haven't got any. I come in here, and you've done nothing. You've done nothing particularly to, to assist me with making that particular move. Imperium has. Imperium chose to take a different tech card. They chose to give me a trade good as well.
I'm very willing to give you like a trade good, but I'm not gonna give you 7. I'm sorry.
And I'm willing to give you 2. Okay. And what about 3? Get 2 refresh.
Nomad, you just get yours. It's round 4. You don't need to be nice to anyone. I'm not asking for anything.
If I am.
If I was Rando, I would just never say another word this round.
No, I like it.
He's playing
any
with
deal
fire.
that's going to make it worth your while, Nomad? Can we trade
Hey,
goods?
Moose. Remember round 1? You promised me war funding. Any chance I'm going to get that, or is that not something?
Yeah.
I think we're all sleeping on Nomad right now, actually. Like,
Yeah, but what are we gonna do though? We had to take care of the biggest,
Yeah,
the first
I'm not-
threat. Like, yeah.
I'm not necessarily averse during war funding, if we know as and when, and we know what we're using it for. But
I showed you my secret. I will show it again.
That's true.
There's no way for me to get the points. Just no way.
oh, I didn't know you showed people your secrets. Okay.
Yeah, he needs
I'm-
to top deck is like a scoreable one and
Yeah.
do a hero rampage. Yeah.
I'm just like playing for the point.
I don't agree with Nomad showing their secrets so
Yeah.
liberally.
I know.
Because I think, like, what if you drew an action phase, and then the two agendas that come out in the agenda phase
Right, you
are-
could have won in the agenda phase. Like, it's entirely possible you were sitting at 9, and they somehow let 2 laws go. I mean,
Well,
we literally saw it.
Well,
Yeah.
But, I mean, also, like, stage 2, we'll see. I mean, but, like, there's not that much for us to do about it at this point.
But speaker order isn't amazing.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, speaker is moving away from... Its speaker order is only helping urgent. So, yeah. It's going to be...
I'm at 5, though.
I know, but, like, you have an imperial point, and so, like, it's theoretical. I'm not saying that we're all ganging up on you. I just mean, like, we're all bundled up.
That's fair. Yeah. I understand.
In reality. All right, so I think the trade is over, so I'm just going to take my first action. I think I'm just going to do it.
Wow.
Oh, wait, who said something?
Oh, I thought you said you were going to play tech.
Luke, hold on. Let me just whisper you real quick before you take an action.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me. Forget about that.
Yeah.
What tech could Soul need?
No. This is... Moose
doesn't
doesn't have a strat token, so if tech gets played now, it is devastating for Moose because there's no non-Euclidean.
So Rando wants it to pop.
Rando's like a little bit like, did someone say tech was getting popped? Any techers at the board?
Yeah.
God, he's so sneaky. He sees everything. He sees everything happening everywhere at all times.
Yes.
I need to whisper you more, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, is that not?
No, take your action. It's fine, but I mean whisper later.
Is he gonna get in here? Nope, Rando's not. Okay.
This
Rando's shot a shot.
Just go there, and it will just sit.
But no, I think, yeah. But if Moose does do tech, then that's...
Fighter conscription.
Ooh, Fighter Conscription is a get for Soul. That is an action card that is not nothing, because Soul has a lot of capacity and just needs to be able to fill it out with fighters and infantry.
Gotta win the space before you crush it on the ground.
Yeah, like this the ground combat, easy peasy.
Yeah. You're bringing like... No joke,
you're bringing
like 12 infantry.
You're bringing a rack and a stack of infantry. Even if there are 4 barony mechs, they can only do 4 hits per round. And if you have 16 infantry, that's going to be a minimum of 4 rounds in which you're going to just obliterate.
You're going to do fine. Yeah. Infantry 2 could have been juicy on the tech pop. He may do it. We could see an infantry 2 pop from Soul.
The green
Fighter 2 is probably better.
New Albion's exhausted.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I was zoomed out too far.
So it's probably Fighter 2 because you wanna. Yep. The thing is, if you don't have a direct hit, the Arc Secundus is going to be cancelling 2 hits every round. So you just need the extra firepower on the fighters to punch through.
Yep.
Pow.
The NES Duranium, or I guess it's just going to be NES. That's lucky for him. There won't be Duranium to contend with, but the flagship is quite something to chew through. That is no joke.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I promised Argent a use of military support on this. Oh no, never mind. I have tokens and strat. Never mind. I keep my deals.
Right. So we did see leadership pop. People are getting tokens.
Yep.
Soul throws like a couple in strategy, no more in tactics. I find that a little bit interesting, although you don't really have to go activate a bunch of different places. You have kind of one target in your sights. But
you have... I mean, yeah, you don't even have any money because you need to save the resources, right?
Right, that's true. You had $2 on Lysis to save, basically.
You have 1 build, 3 military supports.
Yep.
A couple of maneuvering
Oh, that's
tokens.
true. You put them all... Yeah, that's what it is. I'm so stupid. You put them all in strategy because you're going to orbital drop until the cows come home.
So you have 3 orbital drops, 1 build, 1 maneuvering, like 2 maneuvering tokens, hero everything off, 1 token for Mechatol.
Yep.
Bing, bang, boom. That's the plan.
Wants to wait, they can, but...
All of this assuming they don't figure out the ghosts.
Sad saying, did Argent play the insubordination? Good question.
No.
No. So does that.
I mean,
which I'm sure Rando will remember.
Politics.
Is there, even if Mechatol moves to where Lodor is there a path? You go through the asteroid field.
I think I just have to give Speaker to Yellow.
But then you have the nebula in the way. Yeah.
I don't really want to give it.
No, give it purple.
Purple's on mech, right? So
yeah. Okay.
Boy, would that be a way for Moose to win, huh?
Everyone in chat, put out your F for Moose. Moose doing the table's dirty work
and getting nothing for it.
Stopping Rando on Mechatol. and then not getting refreshed and not being made last pick.
Crushed.
I'm so sorry, Moose.
The moose's goose is cooked.
Yeah. There's a war sun in the Argent home system.
The one you wanted last round is finally there. Argent will engineer a marvel.
Okay, I'm just looking at the agendas now. I'm gonna have my turn. You can wait if you'd like.
Ondra's gonna sling relay. We're in stall territory. Everybody's sussing out the round now. Gotta figure out what the heck is going on.
I think I'm just gonna do it by D.
He's sling relay's a destroyer.
Yeah. Empyrean is spreading out to get
their hero popped.
Yeah.
There's that relic fragment.
And then I'll pop the agent to get the token back. And
it's like a very, very minor thing, but the Empyrean agent is before the ET. Fun fact.
Oh yeah. You don't get
because if you get PDS to death, you can still get the token.
Hey Red, do you see that?
I'm looking now.
Yellow and red are discussing something. Probably some sort of like, I need to activate something of yours.
Interesting.
But I want my support for those thrown back. Like, I want to take Lysis away.
I think, yeah, it's probably Lysis.
Do you need it now? Or we should wait till your turn, probably.
No.
Yeah.
Argent wants the IFF. Where's that?
Yeah, they might try and
it's going to be a lot more lame than you think. So.
Oh, okay, it's a lot more lame than we think.
We will.
Yeah, fine. We won't think of cool things then.
That was a fast round of turns, huh? a lot of thinking about the first action, and then the second one's like, yeah, okay, and then I pop. I don't know. I just whatever. I do a thing. Yeah, Luke, how are you feeling about your 50,000 channel points for this ending this round? How are those feeling at the moment?
Come on, Rando.
You bet it all.
I'm gonna be absolutely livid if we get to the end of this. If we get to the end of this game, Rando reveals the secret and it's something stupid like 4 PDS.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna, yeah, because Rando has done like, if Rando has made it seem like the secret is scoreable.
It's doable,
really
yeah. It's
easily,
gotta be. The question really is if it's an action phase, he has to work that into the rest of these plans. You know what I mean? Like, not only do I have to set up everything to go take Mechatol, but also I gotta like go win a fight in an anomaly or something stupid. Like, there's a lot of dumb things that might be in his way that he's trying to work out.
Moose just building. Yeah, looks like Moose is just going to build. Oh.
You know what?
Moose has passed. It's time to go, says Moose.
Wow. Yeah. What a weird round for Moose. Moose is that kind of player too, though, where we've seen him do this before. I think in your guys' finals game, where it was like, I don't have anything to contribute. I'm not going to be accused of win making. I'm not going to do anything weird. I'm done. I pass.
Well, I think this is the best play, right? All of your planets are exhausted.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Yeah. What are his options?
You want to spend to get a tech.
I would take trade goods.
And so you just pass, and then you've got tokens for next round.
Yeah. You want my alliance?
What's that? No, I'd rather trade goods.
A TG?
2 trade goods, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Argent?
Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm going to use mining initiative.
Oh, do you want to use it now?
No.
Like I can... Okay. Because I might need it... Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I can also pop it if you need another wormhole.
Yeah. potentially.
Earth's got wormhole generator.
Oh, Sabo window for mining initiative. I don't think anyone's going to Sabo this, but okay.
Sorry, I need to whisper blue real quick.
That's mining initiative. I'm going to play reverse engineer.
Nice,
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
so this is huge for Soul. Cannot be over because now you don't need to protect Starpoint if this goes off.
Yep.
If this goes off, Starpoint is now expendable, and you don't need to spend time defending it. Only the home system.
Yep.
Home system
You are
Mechatol.
safe.
I mean, yeah, huge pickup.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
no
reverse
problem.
engineering. It's such a fun card.
Blue, will you do that now?
Also, it's
Or
another
at the
skill
start of
for
your
Soul.
turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold to the deal. It's
Okay, so I can give it to you now and then you use it. Okay.
I will do it.
Okay, there you go.
So IFF, I think Empyrean is just trying to spread out and get the Giga Hero.
Yep.
Get into every single empty that they can.
I just love, like, it could be a big control.
It's a good round for it too. Everybody's kind of paying attention to other, like everybody's got their eyes on Soul. Nobody's gonna be weird and get in your way of that. It's completely inconsequential to them if you pop a good hero.
I think I'm
Yeah.
just going to...
This is my favorite thing about Empyrean. Even though they're looking, their chances of getting to 10 of looking bleak, they've got their own little mini game to focus on. They can just like be content in the fact that they're gonna get like a 5-pop hero.
I'm gonna build a cruiser in Palace.
Ondra passes.
Just
Wow.
Yeah.
2 early passes in this wild round 4.
Yep, they got nothing to do.
Which is going to be the Rector Monument. And then they've got Engineer and Marble.
Honestly, not enough talk right now about how Soul still has a shot to come back at Mechatol.
Yup.
They should be trying to get in the way. I mean, Argent should like go attack Dalbutha Exxon just to
that's where we had
snipe
to
stuff.
take off Mechatol so they don't win.
That might be what he's
He's
working
still,
towards with the
He's still going to be
wormhole.
He's still going to be
the Prius IFF.
Still going to be double score.
Yeah, there's something another very important thing. They now can't get a wormhole onto Mechatol to switch it out.
Because
fast.
That's true. Uh-oh.
So
That's clutch,
feels like
actually.
rando mind control
Yeah.
getting better.
micmacmoose is talking through the fact that he's still going to get like a lot of points. Like, pretty likely Rando still gets the 9.
Doesn't matter.
But the issue is without the Mechatol point, without the Guac, Rando stalls out very hard.
I've scored all the publics and all my
He accomplishes nothing next round, basically.
So.
Well, in any case, it's my turn. I'm just going to play tech. I'm just going to...
Tech
In any
time.
case, it's my turn, says
Let's
Imperial.
see that NES come out
I'll pass after a minute.
for Barony.
If Moose clicks Geranium, I would be sad. But if he clicks anything that isn't one of those red techs, I would be livid.
Yeah. Alice does not. Rando gets Fighter 2. Yep.
Yep.
Savage gets Light Wave. Ooh, that could be something. Ondra gets Light Wave. Gives them some options in the potential round 5.
Moose is thinking, hasn't.
Moose gets
Moose
Light
gets
Wave.
Oh, Moose, I'm begging you.
Oh no! Oh no! Is that it?
I
Is
wouldn't
that
call
it?
yet. I wouldn't call it yet.
Sure, but is that it?
That's looking.
No tech for ghosts.
If I'm Rando, I am glad that my mic, like, I'm muting my mic and like, kind of fist pump in the air a little bit. On that.
Oh my gosh, his shot's just getting better and better this round. There again, they took Mechatol and they were like, check, we're done, and they needed to be paying attention to the threat that is still on the table, and because they haven't been.
I'm sorry, I did. Okay,
yeah.
well.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, what, Moose could have a parlay? Entirely possible. Sure, chat. Sure. Parlay's always a thing. Soul could have a sabotage.
Yep, and there's
Empyrean.
No Empyrean net.
Yeah, not close enough. They could get it into a position potentially. They have time.
If it doesn't,
but...
I'll still do the thing. I'll honor it. Yeah. Is it?
I don't think it.
Your turn?
I don't think it. Oh, right. Never mind. You're right.
Hey, Green. It's your turn, and you don't have any strat tokens. Do you mind if I get that next pop of military?
Sorry,
support?
I'm honestly just deciding if I actually do want to tech or not. I tech fighter 2, but I'm still just thinking if I want to take that back. So just give me a second, and then.
No problem.
I mean, if I
Yeah. So because Moose has to do the tech secondary before Rando, right? Because it goes clockwise. Rando can actually be like, wait a second, if Moose isn't getting NES or Geranium, am I fine and I just get an extra stall instead?
Right.
And it's actually just gonna keep the strat token and the resources.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna tech. But my action is just gonna be to orbital drop.
Here it goes.
I'm gonna just
stall time.
Green hasn't.
So it would be next round then.
What would be next round? What are they talking about? So Soul is playing the Hollywood of no, I'm done. I mean, I'm just
Yes, thank you.
I'm just doing orbital drop.
That was the reason I didn't tech, because I need to score the 8 resources.
Message Blue.
Oh, sure. But you got your money. I mean, if you're really afraid of losing star point.
I think it's.
Did his action card get?
No, it still has it in hand.
I hadn't really thought about that. I doubt it's possible, but let me look at it, and maybe when it's my turn, we can discuss.
Boy, this is getting close to it, huh?
It would require some support, obviously. But yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, White was saying something different.
Chat, let's get him down. Cards that ruin Rando. Parlay. Route.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Red. So like, if you have the stall, I'll give it back.
Reflective shielding is in Alice's hand. We've seen it.
But if you're not able to stall, I think that it's kind of compensation for that. But it's okay. Yes, exactly. That's my plan, Red. Exactly.
Coup d'etat, but not really.
Please don't let me forget, like I did last round.
Because you're stalling, so the whole point.
Yeah,
is
you're gonna You're gonna do it after the table stall.
No one can untake Mechatol from you.
Right.
Unexpected comes out for.
Is it hero time?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the if in the nebula. And which one did you want?
Oh.
Red.
Is for you picking up my messages? Just
did she find another way?
I am, but I'm gonna play my hero first. I'm still considering that, but I had it.
What's this?
planetERF is doing IFF in the nebula via Empyrean.
Beta.
Do you swap the nebula with? No, I don't see what that does.
This is just to get another frontier token for Empyrean. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
sure. I thought it was a PlanetERF plan.
Let me through.
Oh no! This is.
I'd rather be on Alpha. You can move it just like I said. Yeah.
Whatever. That's fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have a start of my turn.
That's mildly annoying for Soul though, because they could have used that Alpha token. Well, no, they don't have Lightwave.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yes, I did, Moose, but I have a pre.
Emergency repairs. That's pretty clutch for Barony. Good call.
Sorry,
You guys can talk.
Big Phil signal jamming. Post hero. Yeah, that'd be.
There is a signal jamming from Yellow showed it, right?
Sorry,
no?
Purple.
Am I going crazy?
Chat's getting a little buried. Let me look.
I'm going crazy. It wasn't.
We got an MP pop going right now.
No, it's okay.
Be right back.
Oh.
I
saw what you said. Let me think about it.
Ion Storm. One that you really don't want to see.
Great.
Really needed all 3 of those relic fragments. Oh well. Or 2, I guess two of them. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I don't care about that. That's actually terrible. That Ion Storm. All right. I'm going white and purple. I'm gonna keep thinking about what you guys have been saying, then I'll get back to you on my next turn.
You do get to choose if you want Alpha or Beta. Just saying.
Soul used Dominus Orb. Dominus Orb
I
dumb.
with Ghost in the game, it probably doesn't matter, and I'm probably not getting my home system taken this round. This game, so I'm not gonna put too much thought into it.
I'm gonna play Mining Initiative to gain 5 triggers.
And as soon as that is not saboed, now you'll find
that.
I score the 8 resources either way. I save the money from tech because I was worried about a sabo, but you can sabo it if you want.
Well, it could be saboed, and you haven't yet.
I'm back. What are they debating saboing?
mining initiative from Sol.
Boy,
I think if someone
Soul
has
would
a
love
Sabo,
that, huh?
Probably play
You
it.
have resources in planets, but you have
Sabo my mining initiative, so you can't Sabo
Sabos
my
that
action cards in the
are trade
fight.
goods.
You'd need to take this system and or this system, which are both my two most
Well,
heavily.
am I crazy, or doesn't he just like if it gets Sabo, he
Stop.
just plays Imperial and scores it with planets?
Like,
right?
yeah, I'm not. You can Sabo if you want, but I don't.
Somebody Sabo. Some stads in chat. Somebody Sabo, preferably not me.
But I'm saying it's his turn right now, so if somebody Saboed the action card, then
He
he
just
Imperial.
played. Yeah, okay, which is true.
Look, is anyone Saboing it?
No, well, people were trying to, I think, get my mech to do it, but I can't do it.
You don't have mechs adjacent to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't point that out. Don't point it out, Rando.
Yeah.
The worst scenario for Rando is that Empyrean slides a mech on
Right,
over
and
next
Empyrean has tons of command counters left, so has plenty of time to go make that happen. This is what I'm saying, man. Rando has to just quit talking.
Yep.
So far, they're not doing enough to think about his wins, so
Yellow,
don't let
you
them
want
look in your
to-
direction at all.
Still do that deal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, what is
Okay.
this now?
I wonder if anyone does have a Sabo, though.
$2 for an
Can
if.
I wait to play it?
Prefer
I
not?
think so.
I'll play it this
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
I promise, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is this about? There's some goofy trick going on here. He said it's not a big deal, but I just...
There's no Strikewing Alpha 2s.
Mm-mm.
Most of Argent stuff is locked down because in the home system. I'm not sure what this is. Not sure at all.
Oh, sorry. Yellow on that turn. It was I started my turn. You could have put 2 infantry down.
Okay, do
If
y'all
we're
care?
Wait, are we neighbors?
Yes, through... No.
No, we're not.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll play the Krios IFF.
Can you wait? Don't move that, please.
Wait, no.
Can you not?
I'm happy to
Yellow?
just. I mean,
Yeah.
Red. If you're happy
Cool.
to do it through you, then
Yellow, why don't you just move this one?
I need the Alpha.
Oh my god.
you
But you
can't put the IFF on someone else's ship.
Unexpected got played stats by Red.
Can you delay that a turn, Yellow?
Yes, yeah, I can delay it a turn. Sure.
Does anyone else want to buy? Well, I guess it's past my turn. It's past my turn. I'm not going to try and.
Okay, so you're not playing the IFF, correct?
No, yeah, I'll delay it a turn.
Thanks.
Okay, I need to stall.
Counterstroke doesn't really work stats because no one's going to activate Argent's home system because they diploed it. We will not have a repeat of Semi's game 1 with the Counterstroke. the
Counterstroke heard
Gambit.
around the world. Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
the Counterstroke Gambit by Zippelin. How to lose a game in 1 token.
move any number of your ships from any systems to any other systems that contain one of your command tokens.
Oh.
Okay.
Again,
What is this?
stats.
Move
Imperial
everything.
Commander only happens if people move ships in. No one can activate it because it's locked.
What
Everyone.
is this?
Pick up ground forces or not.
Yes.
They can.
They has become the gatekeeper, right? For Argent. They want to move the Alpha to.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's what it is. That's why it's not flashy. But I'm sure Ghost is like, I just gave you an
that's
if, and you're going to
too
park a
many.
War Sun next to my Krios gate? Get out of town, man. What's that
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, this is kind of like a okay,
Did you see my
kind of suspect.
Yeah, I'm responding.
Oh wait, yeah, no, this is the Imperial Commander play.
It's only because I.
They're gonna fly a ship in Imperial Commander.
But like,
Well, that's. I feel like I'm asking just for a little bit. It's just like
Where?
just because I just drew them. If you don't want to do it,
So someone now activates this beta wormhole. Argent plays Counterstroke, removes the command token,
yeah.
and then the War Sun can go and blow something up.
I think you all are overthinking this.
Imperial Commander doesn't work because that's with Nomad who's
I'm not
passed,
using
so
my
they've got
agent,
no
I
way
can
to
just
lose
move
it.
There.
Red
Alphas and betas are the
needs
same
what?
to me, and
To finally make history? It's been like all game.
I grabbed drive.
Oh.
Yeah, so that
She
works.
did it already.
Yeah.
We had to work out a deal.
What is she doing here?
Red
Blue
really helped me out, so.
is not in the
Yeah.
lead. This is
I'm
not.
just-
Oh,
I
win
mean,
an
I think
anomaly.
that's-
Duh. Break the void. Win and see an enemy.
Oh, Red. If you're okay with it, I will give you my military support if you'd give it to Yellow. I don't know if you're okay with that. It'd just be a way to get it to him.
No.
Because I do owe him these.
Brave the boy.
I guess so. Sure.
Brave the boy.
Okay, anyway, let's do this combat blue. Are you announcing retreat?
Hey, this is clutch for planetERF, by the way.
Okay.
If this does go to a round 5, she needs these points.
Empyrean could have taken that token off. Fun facto.
True.
Not sure what that does for them, but that's...
Brave of the Void, what a surprise, win a combat.
Ghosts makes their way to 6 points.
Where am I?
They have one more secret left to score. And
never let it be said that I don't
a handful of public objectives.
If I'm going to lose this game, but I'm going to lose game honoring like a 3-round deal for that to happen.
Not enough time for Ghosts probably to score the amount of stuff they have to score.
DMZ
assuming Argent takes Imperial next round.
To hopefully help push boundaries and hopefully get the culturals. And if I hadn't gotten Mirage, it still wouldn't have worked.
The soul hit Rex right now.
Okay, let me look around real quick.
So only crazy, but there's you need Argent. You need Argent to play their last command token.
Yeah,
actually,
because
if there's a counterstroke war sum that can be ghost heroed next to your home system, that might be the one thing.
The only thing, if you move here, it could help us in the next round. When he picks a strategy card, we public disgrace and he would sabo it. That's the only.
Okay. I mean, I
wow. They're talking.
I love how they're talking about public disgracing soul when Argent and Ghosts are gonna be in a better position.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor Rando, but also they're looking too long-sighted.
I guess I could.
They're worrying about Sol in the future. When Sol is not a problem in the future, they're a problem in the present.
And then if I have to spend a mech, then I'm killing a mech. You know, I understand. Does that sound reasonable to you? That's like a token plus a future mech just dying for the table. But okay, yeah, I understand. Well, that's not true because I have Ether Passage. Great, but yeah.
Either way, I think this is build at home from Rando, 6 infantry on Jord, please and thanks.
There's Ether Passage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some mechs too.
It seems like a lot for me to do to prepare for like me to possibly also lose a lot for the table. So
yeah, I mean, I'm willing to reimburse you, but unfortunately, I'm like leaning on the secret. So if I draw a secret and I'm surrounded by 2 guys that I cannot activate, it's not a good situation for me.
I understand, but it's also like I'm putting my units in danger for no compensation then. So unless somebody else is going to give me something, I think I have to stay pat. And if I need
I think in that case, I'm going to have to let green win because this might be the kill for me.
Jeez. I mean, I get what you're saying, but
that's
I can promise you that I won't go into your systems.
Clutch call.
If it doesn't for me a point, and even if it does, I'm just gonna go there like for 1 activation. It's not like I'm gonna take your home system. Why would I do that?
Right, but like a ceasefire is the tangible way for that to happen. And if you need to score a secret, I mean,
this soul fleet is going to be so gross.
Straight up with me about
by the way.
How many tokens does he have in fleet supply? He only has 3 tokens in fleet supply.
So
it doesn't matter. Flagship and 2 carriers is
for sure. It's still a ton of
capacity.
stuff, but man, think about how much it could have been. It's like 5 ships with huge capacity, 4 carriers, and that would have been wild.
It doesn't look like it's going to happen. So,
he really didn't need as many in tactics too. He could have afforded 1 more token in fleet.
There's an insubordination.
True.
That Alice is showing.
All right.
What's blue doing? Kind of spread pretty thin.
Can't play that card.
They have light wave. They could just go snag more.
Yeah, there's really no way for me to win before round 5 status.
Flagship cannot make it.
Even if I get 2 action phases.
Unless he's got a flank speed.
I can only score 1 public this round. I have to score
Good point. No one's going to let him Aether Stream there.
That's
That's why he should have moved it forward. What we were originally thinking is he was going to... Oh, he hasn't popped the hero yet. Never mind.
No.
So he can still... Yes.
The flagship can go forward somewhere.
Yeah. Can move to jail, Echo and jail ear. Then you pop the hero.
Yeah. Well, I have to draw a scoreable secret.
Then
yep, and that way it lets you
both of
pick
those 2
up
systems move in.
That way it lets you pick up the 2 fighters and the infantry from Echo and Joel ear as well, without being forced to bring the carrier, which you really don't want to bring, because you want to bring 2 carriers from Dalbetha Zahan.
Right.
Yeah, I honestly, I think I just pass. No, I'll build it home and then I'll...
Green's whispering white a little bit. I wonder what that's about. Blue passes? Is that right? No, he builds. And then he said he's going to pass.
That's still a little bit dangerous, so I'm just going to plug up the hole.
More stalls. Plug up the hole. Don't mind me.
An F in there and take my home system.
He's like, I just got to defend my home system for next round. He might build in his home system.
Hey,
doesn't need to actually anymore.
Play the IFF now, or should I stall again?
Oh no, I don't care anymore.
Actually, Soul doesn't need to. Everyone's token count is way too low.
Yeah. No one can respond. Empyreans said they're passing next turn anyways. We might be moments away here.
Yes.
Argent's out. That's it. Goodbye, Argent. They get their token. Looks like they're becoming a gatekeeper over there where their War Sun is.
I'm so sure you were gonna attack.
planetERF. Rando, you gotta shut up. Quit being afraid of people attacking. Or else planetERF will look at you funny and might do something.
The important thing is now, because Argent have passed, you now actually have 3 tokens instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually build at home now to be extra safe from Red's last token.
I know.
Yeah, you're not getting insubordinated.
Soul's just gonna win.
I am someone who thinks if you can just take something, you should just do it and don't apologize. So
I mean, in round 4,
I can't.
It's parlay or route or bust, basically.
Yep.
All right.
Or secret objective, actually.
I'll just spread out my infantry.
But we can't.
What could his secret be that's so secure that he's just like, whatever. Like he hasn't even. I mean, what like is it? Ships and Six systems? Maybe? Yeah, he just spread that destroyer out pretty innocuously. Wow.
I think I passed.
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
Yeah, or like strength and bonds.
Keep stalling though. One more. Build. Move that flagship forward. This turn.
Build at home this turn.
It could be demonstrate your power. That'd be a little bit.
Demonstrate
action secret. So it's.
Someone talked about that earlier. Him maybe going for Mirage.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can.
May as well.
Military support. Argent.
We're neighbors now. You owe me a debt token. I would just take another pop of military support instead.
Sure. What's that?
Sure. Oh, sure. I'm
Rando is like
fat lot of good. That'll do ya.
I've just forgotten the question until now.
Sure, you can. Yeah, sure. Okay.
So he's indicating. Soul was just about to activate Mirage. I assume that's where he's planning to park the flagship.
We've been going for 5.5 hours. This is going to be an insane speed run of the TI semi-finals.
Here he comes. This is where they have to start raising their ears. They have to go, wait a second. Have we forgotten something important?
Raise their ears.
And
raise their ears with what? with Ghost's 1 tactic token?
Yeah. Bring those fighters from Akko and Jailier. Okay, yeah, sure. The Dread comes in too.
All right.
Yeah, Genesis. could be season icon.
Genesis with 12 capacity. That's
right. You just bring it. You want to just bring everything from Akko and Jailier, right?
Yeah.
That system is worse than useless to you now, I think.
I get leaving the carrier just for the
wait for a second.
You don't need the gun though, dude. You don't need anything.
Every fighter matters.
Well, you can pick up the fighter though. The fighters can go on the Genesis. There's plenty of room.
Oh, actually, never mind, because you can just swing it round through Dalbeath Zahan, and it can come as one of your 3 capacity when you activate Mechatol, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. They're all getting there regardless. 2 hits, 1 hit. I wonder how much planetERF is like, oh shoot. You know, like I'm the only one left and we're doomed. Did I miss a critical moment?
I'll land all my ground forces on that.
Keep in mind, planetERF's flagship isn't locked down in the
Thank you.
in Malice. Can that do anything? No, the wormholes just aren't in good spots anymore.
PlanetERF.
Do we see a pass? Oh my god.
We have the hero wormhole generator
to do this, but I'm in a rough spot, so I can use my wormhole generator right now to mess up you getting a point.
I knew this was going to happen.
Oh, to Alice. Oh, planetERF, no.
I could have messed you up getting a point.
Oh, right? I know.
I didn't.
Yeah,
but you have the speaker going into what we think is the last round.
Yeah, I'm scared because you're getting first pick and you have 3 secrets left.
I don't know. I could have done this to you, and I didn't. I don't know.
Tough.
Feels bad.
What are you gonna do about it? Well, I guess you'll send a war center to our home system would be the threat if this were going another round.
It's a good time to place a wormhole here when there's no ships. No.
Last round. Yep.
I mean, I can play wormhole generator on the other one anyway, but yeah, I mean,
thought just occurred to me.
Get any closer to the home system.
The UK is really good at Twilight Imperium prediction.
Exactly. Then it's
yeah, they're pretty good at this stupid game.
No.
Turns out Americans suck.
well, sure, but
They're just overrepresented in the Space Cats tournament.
and I don't have fleet logistics, so it doesn't matter.
No. It doesn't mean for now, but for the future round, it might be good to have a wormhole closer to home system.
You just need to put
Nah, Khal Drogo is staying home.
You can put one there if you want.
Don't you bring your "it's coming home" crap.
No, maybe it's a better plan. I'm just saying.
I've seen what it does.
Yeah. No, all right. Yellow, would you pay me 1 trade good not to move that alpha wormhole out of the space?
Give me $1.
Oh.
A pittance.
You can still score the point.
$1.
Points.
How about I give you my alliance?
It is wild that Rando is getting away with this.
Useful
That no one's looked at it.
Yeah,
I'm so low on resources.
Especially after that. Especially after the Genesis moving forward.
Squeeze out a point.
Like, did they think it was over when Barony took Mechatol?
I guess.
And so yeah, I would rather.
Oh man.
Can I give you how about I give you military support?
It's what's annoying is like that to these two players. This is like a clutch negotiation to save them next round, and to us, it's like, come on.
Yes, I know what it does.
I'm just trying to sell it. I've only been asking for 2 trade goods. Next round, it's going to be 3. That's not bad.
Okay, sure, Yellow.
Hey, wait. But in order to do this, I want you to pop Wormhole Generator right now.
Yeah. I'm going to.
I want to see it flip. Okay.
Sure, it's flipping.
Alice, calm down.
And I'll move this one here.
Oops, still there. Tech.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea.
Okay.
What got moved? Something to somewhere. Does it matter? No.
Where did it go?
Continue.
There it goes. Yeah, they did in fact put the beta above. So now he's. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm afraid.
I can play military.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm really afraid.
Stupid. Of course, this was the plan.
Oh.
And then you just build 6 fighters here.
Yeah. And then that carrier comes back.
Oh, that
even
carrier
more
comes
fighters.
back. Yep. Oh.
Wait.
no.
Whoa. Oh, he's got the trade goods. I'm sorry. Oh, I just freaked
Yeah.
out for a second that he was spending his resources that he needs for the point. Look at that. Oh, Rando. He sees everything.
Alliance with.
Luke and my 2 brains have not even been able to keep up with everything Rando has already calculated.
Infantry are going.
Does
I
planetERF
need to
pass?
protect my home system.
She activates home.
I'm going to change that build. I'm going to do 4 fighters and 2 infantry.
Sure.
Yep.
More infantry. Love it.
Agreed. I think so. You can get really unlucky with the mechs.
So low on tokens. I think I'm just gonna pass.
Because 2 of the Barony Dreads are already sustained, so
Yeah.
you should be able to get through Barony's sustained damages pretty
Definitely.
quickly.
No Duranium, no NES. Red passes. It's the Rando show, baby.
Okay,
I am here. He says, okay,
Yes.
strap in, you mother effers.
Everyone else has passed, so I can just keep going.
Oh my god. Yep.
Yeah!
What's up? What's up, y'all? It's
Strap
me.
In.
I think
Strap
here's hot take. I'm pretty sure Ondra has known this the
What?
whole time and is like, you know what? Because here's the thing. Ondra and Savage
any
both
idea?
know that if they get into the finals,
No.
they kind of
Okay.
ruin my ability to schedule the finals. And Ondra has been openly like, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So my guess is that Ondra saw this coming but never
And then-
said anything. That's
Did
my
you-
little.
did you
That's just
hear-
my little hot take.
Retreat either.
Did you see that heartbreaking moment?
Uh-uh.
Alice just went,
Green's
wait,
gonna win
Barony,
right now if he wins.
you
for
don't
the
have
disposal
NES?
of
And, like, looked over.
No. All right. What's all getting in here? Let's count it up. Let's
If he
so
wins
people
this.
know.
Good luck, purple.
Genesis. I so far see 5 fighters and 2 infantry in a
everyone
mech.
should help with sabos and stuff because
4 infantry,
over.
5
Or no,
fighters.
he can't score both objectives.
6
can he?
infantry, 5 fighters.
I think you need more fighters.
I think
I
he's
think the
bringing
space
them.
Why
combat.
can't he? He just spends 8 resources.
Surely he's bringing more. He's got that. He's got carriers in Dalbutha. Here they come.
Flagship.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
9 fighters.
There's no way.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can use Sabos,
The problem
whatever
is
we need.
Purple isn't the active player, right? So we can't really help.
We can
correct.
I mean, I don't have any Sabos.
I don't have any. No one has Sabos, you know?
Empyrean doesn't have a mech near green, right?
Right. This happened in my prelims game. I'm going to make sure I have capacity right this time.
Oh, man. Stage 4 wins are brutal.
Man, look at him go. Just off into the sunset. Like a dream. 3, 6, 9 fighters. Brings 4 more. 13 fighters.
Yeah.
I see.
Capacity, because my
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I had a battle, and then it turned out I was
4,
over capacity. So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No.
Stats it's all good.
No? Ah, you
It's
have
all
these
good.
better
I have
carriers. Yeah.
He has 28 capacity.
in this
Fuck.
system.
We're good. We're good. Yeah.
1,
Wow.
2, 3, 5, 7.
3, 6, 9,
11,
14, 15, 16,
15,
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
18,
25. He technically has
21,
3 extra
23,
capacity.
24.
Yeah, because the flagship only came from 1 away. It didn't have full capacity.
So he can bring those
so-
3 infantry.
No. Nope.
Oh.
Because both of the carriers moved with capacity 8.
Yes.
The flagship moved from
I
the
see. Yeah, I'm not
everything.
properly tracking the
Yeah,
capacity
no, I've been tracking
from
this.
starting destination.
Oh, green.
Thank you.
I mean, if purple has parlay, then like the game's not over. So
Wait, no, because I don't think I can bring any more. than
8
that.
infantry
8
versus
from
this
here and
fleet
8
from
here
Barony
and
is a
flagship
little
for
bit
the rest.
scary.
They can only move 1 because I'm using grab drag on this. So that is everything I can bring.
Okay, cool.
That is a scary amount of infantry. I will be honest with you.
the
Okay.
games begin.
That's
I
fine.
am worried about
Any
that being enough
PDS fire or
infantry to
anything?
take it.
I don't have any PDS.
Here we go.
I think
There'd be-
For the win.
there isn't any. Okay.
This could be a crazy crushing defeat.
Cavalry or any starter combat abilities?
And you can sustain carriers as well, because all
That's
the
true.
ground forces can live in the flagship.
Yep, he soaks some
Okay.
extra hits.
I don't either.
He can
so
lose
let's
all the
roll
fighters
some
as long
combat.
as he wins the space combat.
So there's actually 2 sustains on
Yep.
green side.
The no NES was close. Ooh, 5 hits is pretty good.
That's a good roll.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Now we just need low hits.
Only
Wow.
3 hits. Jesus.
We're not
I think
not
it's still over, but
through.
Yeah. Well, it's going to come
Thunderian,
down to
I believe Thunderian was already
which is
used.
actually-
No, Thunderian has not been
Carriers
used
and
yet.
laser fighter. Wait, no, you got 5. I'll lose 3 fighters.
No,
Oh, you're right.
And shielding would be key now.
yeah.
You sustain
3
a flagship, I'll
sustains.
play direct hit.
Direct hits the flagship.
He has a good amount of trade goods.
Wait,
so-
does anyone have a Sabo
This
for
could-
the direct hit?
Yeah, but have Sabo for that because I'm going to repair him.
There's no sabos.
So I can
Yeah,
repair him.
repairs. I don't have a Sabo. I would play it if I
Wow,
did.
no sabos out there. Come
Anyone with
on.
Sabo?
Wow, no
Hold
Sabos
on,
drawn all
I'm
game.
just
I will
getting back.
If Rando has a Sabo in hand, the way that he just said, "Wow, no Sabos drawn all game" was beautiful.
You probably should save cards for the ground combat.
I've got emergency repairs, so I'm going to repair all.
Oh,
Did they sabo it?
I don't think so.
case. I don't know. I think that emergency repairs is probably
It's amazing.
still better in the ground combat.
Yeah,
right?
that's way better for ground.
Yeah, you
I'm not
should
gonna-
save that
Yeah, holy cow.
because
Because
you're gonna have 4.
If he doesn't have a parlay,
to change that, and then
Rando knows what to
He's
sabo in the ground
he's only
combat.
gonna have 4.
You know not to sabo like a morale boost or
Right?
something, right? Like
Correct,
you
yeah.
just got a huge thing revealed to you.
There is one thing that you can Sabo,
For the,
and it's parlay.
Yeah.
If we move past parlay window, then you can sabotage like ground combat
You can
cards.
Sabo it.
No, and what I'm saying is them revealing emergency repairs if he doesn't play it.
Yeah.
I will win the space combat.
You won't.
I don't. I'm
No
not.
one has-
They're talking Moose out of playing this emergency
That's true.
repairs
If
because
somebody
he's just
supposed
too
to direct
doomed.
hit, then he can repair then all the ships, and then he has a very good fighting chance.
I'm pretty sure no one has a Sabo. If someone had a Sabo, they would have slammed it.
Right.
You got a
Right?
mech you could-
So the table is
There's
literally
no
just
mech
talking around in
in
circles.
range.
To me.
So it
You
is
are
everyone's
now.
demo. So like,
Okay.
I mean,
They should have put,
anyway, but like whatever.
uh,
Are we sure that this is actually better in
Planet
space?
Earth
I'll
should
do
have
it if you guys want me to, but
planned to
I don't
get
know if,
the
like,
beta
I should
token
get
in.
I don't feel bad. But
Oh wait,
I think it's
Oh,
better
yeah,
in
yeah, no.
space.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have tried to
Alpha
get a
token.
wormhole token above a mech of Imperium.
Ow.
There.
Oh, we got
Wow.
Sabo by blue. Wow.
They just were holding out.
Alpha
That's
token
ridiculous.
should have gone in on or
emergency
on
repairs.
Wow. That might actually.
That could be a big deal.
No,
That,
I don't.
yeah, that might be a big deal. Oh no.
Do you have a Does he have a Sabo for the emergency repairs? No? He's got to save it for the parlay. This could be it. Oh, come on. Matt wants to go to dinner.
Right, next round.
Please? Oh my god. 4
Ooh,
hits
that's
is pretty
good.
good.
So well.
3 hits is
Jesus.
not enough. Oh no. He has not sustained these carriers yet. Sustain your carriers, man.
They are sustained. They're sustained.
Oh.
Nice.
Sorry, the TTS ones look so
Okay,
off. to
next
me.
round.
you're not using the flagship that you could repair?
Chips can repair itself.
He could direct hit it again.
Well, he's lucky.
How am I? I'm rolling so badly.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
tragic
horrible.
for Rando. He set up everything.
No,
Matt, do
He
you have
knew
the
everything, and he's
variant,
going
by
to
the
lose
way?
on the dice rolls.
Yep.
4 more hits.
So far, it's not
Yeah,
necessary.
don't use it yet.
Yeah, it's,
All hits.
This is tragic.
I'm repair
Wait.
Sanders.
Okay, do I need to roll
Moose.
again, or are we up to date?
Moose should have one more dread
Your
sustain.
hits, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Thank you, Planet Earth, for being on
Yeah.
top of this.
Two.
2.
I've rolled
You
that
can
poorly.
just lose a dreadnought. Oh no, you have
No,
2.
no, you
Oh
can
yeah,
use
you can
one.
just use 2, yeah.
1 swing roll right now.
Alex Candace again.
He
Just needs
one
to be a
big
roll
swing.
where Soul get like 4 hits.
Yeah. This is where he needs to swing hard.
This is. But then they can just.
2 is not going to cut it. 4. Oh, it's over, man.
This is not looking good.
His shot is gone.
So far below average. This is unbelievable.
He's so mad.
Um,
I'm so mad.
okay, so
Yeah.
I'll,
I'm livid.
You just lose 1 dreadnought, I guess.
insert right. Am I losing one?
I'm just already sustained
Yeah.
for that round.
And I get to repair Secundus.
That's it. He can't do enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
You need to just and there's still Thunderian, so. Oh,
GG. No hits.
Oh man,
it's over.
brutal.
He's dead.
3 hits.
Wait, you can take 4.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
can
need
sustain
the
it.
Thunderian. Purple is just rolling like crazy.
You know, I put this in the calculator at the start, and I had a 95% chance to win this
Oh
fight.
my
I
god.
was
No, really?
I was
Yeah.
Emergency repairs would have
Well,
swung
emergency
that.
that
shot.
doesn't count the emergency repair.
Yeah.
The emergency repairs. Is
No, I
massive.
put it back in after the first round,
Oh,
after
are
the
you
emergency
serious?
repairs, and I
Wow.
still had 75%.
Goodness.
All right. Well, I'll play again.
Rando.
Well, rest in peace. My
Yeah.
channel points.
We go another round. And I miss out on dinner. 4 hit. He has hit
4 hits.
4 hits or more every
repair-
single
I
round
will-
of combat.
Sustain my
Fighter 2 would have won this,
Secundus.
maybe. Yeah.
Hey Bernie, these are your trade goods.
Oh my god, does Argent just win?
Next,
But only just earned enough for the 2-pointer.
Rando is so mad. Oh my god.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
Where are
that's Bernie for you.
I mean, but that's not even like.
It's
full
over by here. I'll put it in your trade. I'll put it in your.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Do you feel like a generous Bernie? You want to throw me like 2 or 3 of those?
Wow. I forgot how mean the script was.
Crazy.
Yep.
That's unbelievable.
Dice don't lie.
The worst I've ever rolled, and that's the best I've ever seen anyone else roll.
I rolled like Planet Earth, didn't I?
I was gonna say
You rolled 4 hits. You rolled 4 hits out of what? 5 every round?
out of like 5 or 6. Yeah.
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 You had 5. You had 5 shots every round, and you rolled 4 hits every single round, and I rolled 2 or 3.
This is basically
I-
how I won my
I-
preliminary game.
Unbelievable. I'm not supposed to win. I'll play Imperial.
The dice don't lie.
I'll
Apparently.
score 8 resources.
Can we get the Mechatol fleet warped out?
And you don't have your flagship anymore.
I don't have.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't have the flagship. That is
Oh my
very clutch.
God, he
It's in
lost
this order,
2
Soul-
points.
Soul does get a chance to do a secret. So
He
it's-
ends at 8.
in order.
Catastrophic.
I'm upset, Matt.
Me
Discarding, right?
too.
I think everybody is discarding.
Yeah.
Not me, not me.
Not Argent.
I am.
Oh, because you guys got Imperial.
Not only just to give him credit, Rando has been playing his butt off. Like this has been a masterclass. He's made no mistakes. There's nothing he could have done here. That was a perfect
secret, and I'm not discarding
activation. He's done everything else right. Just dice got him.
And now who's gonna win? Is yellow gonna win off the back of Moose's fleets and Savage's Sabo? Moose won without losing a ship. Oh no, lost one dread. One dread? Yeah.
I can draw.
Moose, don't you need to discard?
Yep.
Yeah.
And here we go to our round 4 status phase, where no one will be winning.
Yellow.
Oh, bad. Okay.
You have to discard.
Nope. Brutal draw.
I do have to discard. Let me see if I want this one.
Yeah, the issue is Soul's now in a terrible position for next round as well, because they've just thrown all their ships away.
He's basically out, is what I would call it. Because he needed that guac to seal it, and there's no way he's getting Imperial next round.
I think it's
Argent have a pretty smooth shot, and then planetERF is second.
Yellow and red in the driver's seat. If they break supports and start fighting each other for some reason, then probably Nomad.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't talk to you when you selected who's going to be the next speaker.
After Nimic in chat saying Soul should have retreated towards the end just to save the flagship. Maybe so.
Go to scoring.
I don't blame a man who was that far down on his luck. It wouldn't have given him a chance to win anyways. Like you need the 2-pointer at this point.
Moose, what are you scoring?
I'm gonna score Engineer Marvel.
Oofa.
Any secret?
I'm also going to score. You'll love this. Occupy the seat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
This is
Purple stays on Mechatol and occupies the seat of the Empire. Wow. Man, if they had given Barony the speaker token, micmacmoose would be in quite a shock.
Yep.
Rando says, I don't think I'm going to play TI for a while.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Any secret?
Oh, no.
Okay. No.
I wish.
Yeah, even if Soul can score their secret, it's probably worth not scoring it.
Bad secrets cost me.
Man, planetERF has a public disgrace here.
Engineer Marvel and Mechanize Military.
Soul didn't score his secret?
Nope.
Oh, he hasn't scored yet. Sorry, we're on blue. Okay,
Oh,
got it.
I know, wait.
And
Rando will get 2 points here to get to 9.
Is it my go?
Seemingly.
No.
Yeah.
No, not 9.
I have
to 8.
secret.
Oh, okay.
The secret.
Did have a
Because
secret.
he saved he did the 8 resources on
I established hegemony.
Imperial.
12
12
What a
resources.
joke.
I thought it
What
might
a-
be that, yeah.
You could still score the 2-pointer, Soul.
Maybe.
You're not out.
No, I'm not out.
Easy for you to say, Mr. Speaker with a war son.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say.
Give me a break. Let's see it.
I-
One planet that's in another player's home system.
Why?
Okay, here's what's wild about that. Argent has 2 secrets in hand.
Yep.
Argent can Imperial take planetERF's home system, lose the support, not care, win anyways. With the right secrets. On Imperial, they can score the 2 points.
Yeah.
From 6 go up to 8, score both secrets and still win.
I don't know. Those stage
Ghosts, though, are, to be quite honest, the Conquer the Weak masters. They have...
They have this really impressive way of just like getting home systems right next to their home system. And don't forget their second home system they got at the beginning of this game in Malice.
where their flagship's just chilling with a little strike team of mechs. Should anyone's home system be lacking in defense, like for example, Barony, who has a wormhole right in front of it that could just be scroinked.
No, I'd given up on this game really, but had I been awake to when Earth played politics and talked to him to give me the speaker token, I might have still had a shot.
I don't think I would have given it to be honest. Like, it's just not best for my game to have done that. But I mean, I don't know. We'll never know. I guess I would depend on what you said. But
we were so concerned about Soul winning that pushing it around the table made sense at the time.
In my head, I was never gonna give it to anyone but Yellow. So you would have had to offer me a lot for it.
And here's the thing. I don't think I can take Imperial. If I take Imperial, someone just takes my home system, right?
Whoa.
Ghost will make that happen.
Whoa.
I can. Whoa. But I can do it for it. We'll see.
You only got to take leadership and be first and score first because you've got.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Secret, and you're going to score Erect a Monument. So you've got it in the. Probably if your secret is scoreable, then you've got it in the bag.
Yeah, they're not, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I feel sorry for Rando. He gave it a good shot there.
Yeah. Oh, well, sometimes the game decides you're not going to win.
7 points.
And that's okay.
If they get Imperial, they've got one more secret to score.
Moose, you need to assign your tokens.
Right, was that the last one back? It looks like we all have the hero token.
Yep. Okay, I'm speaker. I'm gonna get the first agenda if everyone's okay.
Remember to check everybody's influence since it's not automatic. I'm at 16. Nomad is right.
We have to give some points back into the category of Rando could still win.
Or it's too late.
Third pick, if Argent and Ghost can't lock down a home system,
the
Soul certainly can lock down a home system.
Okay. Soul
but they just lost all their ships and used their hero. It's their two big tools.
Moose, I'm just going to move you up.
If they got Lightwave, they could go through the Alpha, and then Barony's home system is very close.
Or Empyrean. Empyrean has an Ion Storm in front of them.
You know what? I drew the last one.
That Dynamo, though. I'm sick of thinking the Dynamo can be killed.
And I'm going to play it on you. You said you hate the card. I think you only have one cultural planet. So.
That's fine with me.
Ancient Burial Sites comes out just because.
Because why not?
Well, do we all want to just run?
Ooh, nice.
It doesn't affect me because I need to get status phase. So
Tech would be great for Barony.
Pretty good for.
We might want to do Warfare
Soul as well.
Because look at it from my perspective, right? Like I'm just a sitting target, that any of you will fight over.
Just veto it. Yeah, Blue says no.
Veto. Okay.
Vetoed it.
That'll do.
Sabo window going once, going twice. No Sabo.
It's a shame. I really like that agenda.
Yeah, I put it on top.
Wormhole reconstruction.
Going out of order to save the chat, like 10 minutes of talking.
Right. All the wormholes are adjacent. Or.
Okay.
So the against ends the game for like 4 different people.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Right, because all their fleets get locked down.
Yeah.
Well, somebody takes Warfare, I guess.
Soul.
The lag. Ghosts would be devastated. Ghost's home system gets wrecked.
Nomad, can you win?
This is the worst one for Ghosts, in my opinion. I know the other one kills a lot of units. But I don't know. The fact that this one literally targets your home system and makes you lock down your home system is just
Why does this one not say Alpha and Beta?
Yes, exactly.
Why?
I mean, I still have the Assassinate Representative. Obviously, I want this to go 4.
Yeah, did Earth leave this on top? Did Earth have 2 top?
I don't think so.
Sorry, who said that?
yellow.
But I'm not sure. I'd have to scroll.
I mean, like, it's just going to lock down my fleet that's for windslaying people. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm just nervous about everyone else.
Well, to be fair, you are first pick, so like, yeah.
Okay, then I should get into this discussion. So, I cannot pick Imperial because my home system just gets taken, right? Everyone agrees with that.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not.
Put words in my mouth.
Maybe. I guess it does. I guess with like Barony has late wave, so I guess so. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I don't really think I can take leadership either because I'm just not going to be able to build enough to actually defend my home system. So I think I actually have to take diplomacy, unfortunately. So I'm much less of a first pick threat than everyone thinks. And I think everyone can like also follow that train of logic and come to the same conclusion.
You know what I want?
Like,
I want planetERF to follow the same line of logic, and they let Sol get Imperial again, and Sol first action takes a home system and fleet logistics for the win.
That would be so stupid. It might just be genius.
That's sure their home system is not going to get taken, and you have a Warsan that can take a different player's Warsan home system, so you are in a great spot.
Yeah, you want to take the 2, it's totally fine. I just mean, like, it's not like it's going to help me at all, because the 8 and the 1 are going to go right after.
Imperial.
I don't know.
But the thing that I don't get right is if you're any one of the 4 players who doesn't get their game ruined by the against,
vote on the same
why are you gonna like be like, oh yeah, no worries, Argent and Ghost, we'll just leave your Warsun flagship home system and all this stuff unlocked.
The 4 means nothing, the against only.
It's round 5.
I guess I would lean against just because there is a giant fleet and a wormhole. So
it's not that giant. It's 1 Warsun. It doesn't have enough fighters. It's not going to be able to take a home system after people build in their home system.
Look, stats. It's still technically round 4. If someone wins in the agenda phase, I still get my channel points.
Like with your flagship sustaining, you know.
In any case, Ghost, to answer your question, like I'll probably just sustain. Let you guys figure it out.
You don't need your fleet to win.
Stats is going to luck himself into points he didn't mean to bet on.
Direct a monument and score a secret. So your fleet can score your secret. So, and you've got 2 secrets available to you.
Right. I mean, yeah, Argent is a clear threat to win. It's just that.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. You think I'm scoring that?
Showing.
The second I put infantry on one planet, it's just going to get murdered. You know.
Why would you show that?
Whatever. Let's keep it moving. It is. I mean, it's.
Don't show that one. You could have done that.
Me, so
showing secrets matter is stupid.
It's the worst.
You'll have to figure it out with Argent first, I guess.
I'm going to say it. It's gone too far.
I mean, Green, how are you feeling?
If they've got a token over your home system, then maybe.
Okay. Well, then I guess I might as well assassinate you.
I totally forgot about that, even though you said it like 2 minutes ago.
Sorry, Green.
Okay.
I don't care. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want to do an after now that she's played that?
Rando needs to maintain this level of melancholy for the whole round.
Going once, going twice.
And wait for Argent and Ghosts to accidentally
Argent, let's go.
Miss their shots.
Oh, fuck. This is so terrible. All right. I am going to vote 10-4.
Yeah, I'm just
trying to think. Vote 14-4.
Just trying to think what home system Rando can take.
Well, guys, I think we should be voting against.
Definitely tough.
It shuts down. It shuts down this big fleet. It shuts down this fleet.
Can't do nomads.
It shuts down literally my entire game, so I'm willing to pay a lot for it to go
but
for because, like,
you can't beat my Dynamo. You just can't.
Yeah, but it's only 2.
I've watched the Dynamo win so many combats.
You're nomad, though.
You'll march with your flagship.
Yeah, but I don't have flagship too. I didn't manage to take it, so my flagship is very, very lame.
Yeah, I mean, vote how you like. I've said that I prefer the against, but like if you guys put, whatever 30-something votes on it, then.
Yeah, wait, if you vote 4, then it goes 4.
I posit this. What if Moose wins?
How can we convince you, White?
Even though they're last in speaker order.
The Moose on the loose.
Moose might just be on the loose.
But you've got loads of ships that you still got your flagship. You still got 3.
This is how his last year's semis game went, right?
Basically, you restrict this
I don't
lot
remember
from taking
anything
a
ever.
home planet.
If I recall correctly, there was another player, Axel, who was yin set to win round 5.
Oh yeah,
Last
that was a much weirder circumstance though, because
Yeah.
that was
I
just
got
somebody
the
forgot
red
how
one.
tactical bombardment worked.
Last second tactical bombardment.
But I don't think that was Moose's.
Nobody-
I think that was Brian.
Oh, was that Brian's?
I think that's how
Which one was
Brian got
Moose's?
through. I don't remember.
You would force them after. You'd force
Oh yeah, no, that was Brian's because he was
Warfare,
L1.
then-
Yeah.
put them up in pecking order in
Which one was Moose's?
if they wanted to be able to use their fleet. So it seems to me.
Ah,
I'm afraid that
Well, it's
nothing
true.
is doing anything for me, and these are the only frontline fleet that I have, so I wouldn't like to get rid of it. But at the same time, I get that the yellow thingy is much more threatening.
And so is the red, and they can drop in anywhere. Because if you go
Two
again,
fleets. I have 2 fleet supply, and I don't have light wave, so there's actually very few places I can go. But if this gets shut down, it's my whole game.
so the really funny thing here, chat, that nobody at the table
Nomad,
is pointing
I
out
promise not to
is
go
that
red.
Nomad needs this to go 4 because Nomad needs 2 laws to come into play, so Nomad
Yeah,
can score
right.
a secret, which everyone at the table has forgotten about.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god.
Saying it would shut down their whole.
And then that puts Nomad at 9, and they have
but
2
yeah,
secrets
but-
in hand. They're an action phase secret away from the win.
Yeah.
Oh,
but Nomad
Ondra,
can't-
you're not allowed to
Yeah.
win.
But Nomad can't say, no guys, I need this to go 4 because I need a law to be in play. So Nomad's got to pretend that they're like,
you definitely should.
and then get paid to send this 4, and then they're going to be, and then hope that the second one is like an elect player or something that
Yeah.
has to resolve.
What you're going to do? What you're going to do with these 2 dreadnoughts? You know, because if you're not going to do anything effective with them, then it's better to make this lot ineffective and this lot ineffective. You shut down one of my dreadnoughts as well.
I'll give you my 2 trade goods too.
Yeah, I think getting a ceasefire from red sounds great. Could I also get the shitty promissory note from Argent, the one that adds 1 die for something?
Wait, why don't you just get my alliance? Then you always have it.
All right.
What are you going to do with it? Again, it comes down to you're giving them the opportunity to score a secret with their fleets.
Nomad is a beauty. Getting paid to do this is better than getting paid for something that you want to happen. This is getting paid to disguise something that you want to happen.
6.
This is you're getting
action cards, but
someone else is going and digging the grave and burying the body for you.
I just gave my ceasefire.
And paying you.
It's not going there. And I really cannot score my secret, so
To be honest, nobody's going here, so it's not really an issue. That ceasefire does nothing for you.
that's not.
So if I put it like this,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, they might have action cards. If they have action cards, that's fine.
it is what it is. So also somehow this just got flipped. I don't know.
Big bribery from Imperium,
What's the final
perhaps?
count? We're at 30, which is exactly okay.
planetERF, can I take those 2 trade goods?
Yeah,
Hold on, let me talk.
Hey, Blue, you don't happen to have the 5 extra votes, do you?
I'm whispering you purple real quick.
Arjun, would you give me a trade good so we each gave him 1 or no?
I honestly think you have a better shot of winning than I do.
I
Like,
don't.
I
I'm
really,
willing to
truly
show you
believe
my.
that.
I'm willing to show you my secret. It's unscorable.
Okay, if you show me it, I will give you a trade good.
Yeah, and keep in mind I just gave my ceasefire to white, and you have my support. So
Do I need to wait for you guys?
Oh, that is
section?
Yeah,
that's pretty
if-
brutal.
Was that just destroy their greatest ship, really telegraphed?
Yeah.
I'm
By
doing
just naming the 2 people with flagships?
Hmm.
I bet they have bribery.
yeah, I just.
Rando disconnected. Rando has seen enough. Oh, shall I flip Rando's cards?
Yes, please.
You're doing
Fortunately,
I'm
there's no secrets.
I'm going against as well.
okay. Do you play an action card? Now is the time.
Yeah, I play Distinguished Counselor.
Ah, brutal.
There it is.
Don't even
Wow.
know.
Any
Nope.
Sabos?
Wow, they're getting it to go 4
I've got 13
with the distinguished counselor.
against.
No, it's against. It's against.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, bad for
we-
Ondra.
I think we had
Terrible.
about 3 votes or something. With the extra 5. It was, yeah. Exactly. 28 plus 5. Yeah.
That's
All right,
enough.
then it goes against...
Clutch action card. Clutch, Distinguished Counselor.
Anyone have, what's that action card?
Deadly Plot.
Deadly Plot, anyone?
Deadly Plot window, anybody?
No. Okay.
Here go command tokens in
Alright, I put one in
all
the Ion Storm
the
and
wormholes. This ruins planetERF. She's dead.
Let's let people know what
She would have to like take warfare to do anything this round.
I hope y'all understand that now this is just like an unveil target too.
Yeah, but
and I can't retreat.
Like I said, I need to get to the status phase, and I'm going to be 4th or 5th in order, so it really doesn't matter to me. I just don't want my home system to get taken, so I can feel better about myself. It doesn't help me win either way. This just helps.
Yeah, I'm feeling more and more like Soul's going to get Imperial here.
And I had the card sitting here.
Empyrean. Yeah, or Empyrean can just win with a secret and spend 8.
Oh, they are on 8, huh? Yeah, they got guac.
Does this hit the...
today?
Empyrean in blue. Wolfin will tell you.
I have another agenda.
Hold on.
Turns out, exploring and getting random secrets throughout the game, and
yeah, right. The fighters are ships.
Being friends with everyone is pretty good if you want to win.
Yep.
Sure, it's totally fine. By the way,
that's so bad. That means that anyone can just now go take the Ghost Home system, like.
Or forces them to take warfare. But...
Wait, anyone can go and take the Ghost Home system. You mean like
Nomad?
Terrible.
Yeah. Or like Moose with Light Wave through the flagship.
Oh,
yeah. Ixion! Oh my god! Come on! Who writes this stuff?
Rando.
No!
Rando, you are sending this. Rando, you are sending this 4, and you are sending it with all 15 votes.
Yeah. They locked everything else down, and then we kill everything around Mechatol.
Thanks.
You have got to be kidding
I wish I
me.
kept veto now.
Yeah, no win for me.
Oh my god.
Soul gets to destroy the parody fleet in the end.
It makes you feel better, Rando. With my fleet,
So,
I had a shot.
what this might open up.
Yeah, it's fine.
If stuff dies,
But, you know.
Soul
You realize that we all don't have any votes, so you
rebuilds their flagship. First action. Second action, take Mechatol. Pop Imperial win.
Put it on is obviously gonna...
Or even, actually, I would posit, build flagship at home.
Let's have fun.
And activate Mechatol and send as many infantry as you can. Oh my god, Imperial
Rider.
Rider.
Want to go against it and give me a
From blue? No. Y'all, don't get weird. They're letting it go through? Y'all, don't get weird.
They said to the table, do you want me to play it or
Is there
just
any
have
other
fun?
options, I guess?
Oh my god.
Yeah, nothing.
But no, I think Imperial Rider, they definitely want this to go 4, right? They need barony stuff out of there so there's no light wave into their home system shenanigans.
Oh, this is agonising. This will be the second time I've seen Mechatol destroy a massive barony fleet.
Yeah, that was in one of the prelim highlights, right? It's like
Yeah, it was awesome. 20. Well,
if you count all the ground stuff, I think it was like 30 or 40. All
I
right.
think my resources might even be more.
It's worth mentioning the tech is also spooky because that's more light waves on tables.
Nomad, either way.
Remember too, though, Ixion can always just go tech.
Yeah, Nomad voted 1.
So it's like whatever.
And then Moose.
I'm going to vote.
If it goes tech, it's
just on principle. I just want.
Hang on, planets needed to be exhausted, right?
To get the Imperial Rider.
What's that?
What's up, dude? Yo, yeah, I exhausted mine when I voted the first one.
Yeah, good call.
Because, for example, I know that Moose has spent a bunch of votes.
Yeah.
So, although Moose has Psycho Arc, right? Like,
come on, tech.
The roll's just here if you want to.
Has everyone spent their planets, please, before this rolls?
Yep.
I think Moose just basically exhausts all your planets before you do any tech things.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for Moose because he has Psycho Arc.
What do we need? 6 to 10, it's boring. 1 to 5.
Ooh, 1 to 5, but a boom.
Come on.
All right.
Oh my god. Please.
All right, Barney, you want to roll? You want to do the honors? It's your fleet.
6 to 10. I get 2 technologies. 1 to 5. I lose the glorious fleet of barony.
1 to 5 ruin. 6 to 10 NES uranium. Roll the dice barony.
Oh my god. No, click
It's always the fleet.
Click it the
every
normal
time.
way. He like clicked and held.
Nothing happened. Try again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No! It's in shambles! There is no hope. Nobody gets to win this game. Nobody's allowed to win. You all lose.
Oh, this semi-final is suffering. The winner of this game will come out battle-hardened. They will have been through it.
Count it. How much? What is this? 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 26 and a half.
2.
Wasn't there another mech there?
2.
What happened to that mech?
Not even close.
All right. I need to jump.
Your brother says, I knew what would happen
Well,
10
that's
seconds
not
before the stream showed me because your scream made the house shake. It's
Well, now you know what it feels like.
Yeah, my dad's just come into the room like some of us
I
are trying to
actually
sleep.
There was a glimmer, just a glimmer that I'm.
Whoops! Tee. Looks like we got more TI to play.
Sound like it, Argent. Whenever you're ready.
Well, this is fucked. To put it mildly. I just like every card I pick is bad.
I have no idea who wins now.
Oh yeah, Matt, you got to pay out.
Yep, pay up. Let's do it. Thank you.
The twos have it, and my 50k channel points are gone.
What are you thinking about that?
So it was, will the game be won in round 4?
Right now, I'm still
No.
very upset about the agenda phase and really holding
Massive
grudge
payout.
against blue and purple. So I don't know if you're gonna attack them, probably.
I am. I mean, I voted with you, right?
Oh no, I know.
224,000
But I
go
don't
to
know yet.
Stads
I
and
also need
15
to just
others.
calm down for a minute.
That's fine. I don't mind that.
Mechatol Rex is ripe for the plucking. We are now in the strategy phase of round 5.
Yeah, this is a bad. It's someone with Imperial who can just sneak onto Mechatol. I guess Nomad can just park a ship there and stop Sol.
Whatever.
They take Imperial anyways. Ooh, that might.
Red, it's your pick. If you want to like take a break, we can take another break.
Okay, or either Alice. Well, no, Alice isn't Hollywooding. She showed the secret.
Fine, I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Too much happened in that agenda phase for me to have any predictions of who wins. We are just now riding the train. We're here. We're gonna watch and see what happens this round.
Alpha Squid says, I lost all my money and I blame Luke the Duke. Yeah, sorry, chat, if I made anyone believe. I'm sorry.
I'd love Imperial, but...
Despite the confident pick with Imperial, he's looking to go there to take Rex, score the point there, score secret.
At this point, everyone should be so sad that they should just
How am I
let
doing that?
Rando win.
You think I'm gonna hold Mechatol to score the point? That seems very unlikely.
Whose fleet's taking it off you, Mr. Argent?
Public disgrace. Does planetERF take Imperial?
Kind of blocks Mechatol with a unit.
Like, if I just take Imperial, it's only for the table because I literally have no fleet. That like all my ships are unlocked.
That's
so
true. She will
taking
take it.
Imperial is just stopping other people from winning. At least if I take
I think
Warfare,
Empyrean wins.
where I could do something.
I think that's a fair
probably lead-
assessment
And like,
here.
I'm so starved on command tokens. I wish I could take leadership, but all my shit's locked down. So.
Oh
I
man,
feel like I have
Everybody doesn't have a fleet. I think if you go with the
It's
dreadnought,
not
and
as everyone
the
doesn't have a fleet. I
fire-
have one dreadnought and one carrier, and that's the entirety of my ships that are unlocked. That's
I
it.
think that's
Oh,
the
sorry, a
strongest fleet
destroyer.
right now.
Ondra says, I think that's
Like,
the strongest fleet.
Ghost.
I mean, Ondra has
So
Memoria.
the problem is,
Yeah.
because of that public disgrace, Green is gonna get Imperial, right? If you don't take it.
Yeah, all I'm
And the
saying
game
is I'm
ends.
not going to take
It
Imperial
doesn't
if it's
end.
just
I don't
for the
qualify
table.
for a stage 1.
Also, white just puts a unit above Mechatol and green can't go there.
It's actually quite easy.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, doesn't yellow still have to pick, right?
Yeah,
I
you
do,
have to-
yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to take Imperial. Like, I don't think I should. I don't think it's beneficial to me. I think I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I have to play selfishly right now since I got completely fucked in the agenda phase. So.
Did Nomad get?
What?
Right, Argent, what are you going to take?
Yeah, JMac, Soul lost infantry from the system. It's, yeah, you can just lose 3 units. So Soul just lost 3 infantry that were chilling in space.
So I'm taking final pick. Got a second public.
Oh no, they don't have a Moria 2. No, we're not.
No,
we're too zoomed out. They have Dreadnought 2.
Could you reverse engineer Public Disgrace and then play it again?
Action card. It's for component actions, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Wow. Is Rando gonna get a second shot here?
I mean, I want to take Warfare, obviously. If I let Green have Imperial, it's like, let's see. I mean, yeah, that's fine. If I let Green have Imperial, you guys just have to stop him. It's honestly not my job at this point.
Whoever takes it, their support partner just...
Yeah, I'm going to take Warfare. Hope the game goes another round.
You're assuming that White got a ship on there.
Well, sure. But
I mean, look, if someone else wins up Imperial, it's fine. But again, I'm not taking it just so other people can win, not myself. So.
Sure.
Yeah, Barony has a ton of TGs to rebuild.
Mm-hmm. There, 2 rounds in a row Imperial for Soul. We'll see if that matters.
Public Disgrace.
It legitimately might not
on
matter.
the action card draw before Brutal.
Wow, that was a brand new Public Disgrace. Clutch.
All right, wait, what is it?
So he had it either way, because the other way, Alice was talking about not taking Imperial, and then planetERF may have taken it,
Are we teching into
and Rando still would have
fun?
Public Disgraced it.
I'm considering it actually.
Yeah.
That last agenda was savage.
What's Nomad scoring? They're on 8.
What can Soul get to Mechatol? If Soul's first action was a build at home and send everything to Mechatol, 5 infantry.
I don't think you can.
What?
I don't think you can build at home. Like, I don't think you need to build at home. Sorry, I don't see anyone with fleets that can take you home at all.
Well, you got to build the Genesis to score.
Oh yeah, of course.
Your point. So that's all I mean.
Yeah. But
so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry with all the stuff everybody just lost and everything that's locked down. That literally might be enough to defend Mechatol for a single round. So my first action as Soul is to do both of those things with my fleet logistics. Build at home and take Mechatol. Hope you hold it for one whole round and win on Imperial.
Have to say, can one Soul carrier take Creus?
I don't know.
No. You don't have enough movement. You need light wave, right?
Or trade, or I don't want to take.
So then they have to get Ondra to park something on Mechatol. The question is Ondra going to play ball? I don't see why not, honestly.
Which much doesn't
but
make
I don't know. I don't know Ondra's
different.
Ondra has outs with a secret objective action phase draw.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Ondra's out is to curl up into a ball and cry. Because this game has not been kind to Nomad for the secrets. They looked so good in round 1 and 2.
And the second Nomad blocks Mechatol, is the second Soul stalls Imperial, I guess, for a while, and then you have even less information about your secrets.
That would be great.
That would have been amazing.
So leadership into Warfare, into Imperial, into Diplo, politics.
I had the flagship on mech, we had Expedient, and then the bomb blew up.
It's always the fleet every time. I've never seen it go the tech, not even once. That's how 50-50s work.
I think I have made a crucial mistake of not taking Memoria too.
It's an awkward tech to get, man. Nomad with a yellow skip, it's much easier. Like it's.
Yeah, if you have no skips.
If you don't have the green or the yellow, it's like.
I have 2 red ones. They're great.
Yeah, and you could do uranium. Yeah.
My sister just brought me some popcorn. Legend. Excellent. tech pick for Moose is a big smoking gun on the table because it opens up light waves to people, such as Ghosts and Soul.
Yeah.
It also opens up, finally, NES Geranium.
Yeah.
The question is,
I'll hit the button.
will they do something about this Mechatol problem? Someone else is going to take Mechatol first action, right? Surely.
Can Barony make it to my home system?
Yes. They have Lightwave through the
I
roof.
don't have anything, do I?
He has like no fleets, actually. That's true.
Is
Oh my
there a way
god.
for that to get
I can't believe how big of a deal the Ixion and the wormhole lockdown is.
We have,
Nobody
actually
has
just-
anything. Nobody's
blew
taking...
up-
This is
yeah.
going to be a fast round 5 because nobody can do anything.
I don't care.
It literally just...
No new information.
It was literally just like
I think
the
it might
largest
have-
fleet on the board gets dusted, and then the second largest gets locked down.
Yeah.
And just and then like because there's so many wormholes everywhere, like half of everyone else's stuff is locked down as well.
Man.
Yeah.
The best
there
fleets
should be
on the
one
board that
fewer
aren't
on
locked
construction,
down
but-
are defending
I
home
think Rando already
systems
took the
in
construction
blue and
for
white.
the turns.
Yep,
And they're not going anywhere.
No, yep.
probably not.
Damn, I wanted tech so badly.
Oh, tech doesn't get pulled. Goes trade instead. Okay, Alice. First move. Goes for a home system themselves? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Do you pop my ceasefire?
Oh, yeah. Just do that.
Yes, micmacmoose, you do pop the ceasefire.
Don't get cute.
yeah.
Take your planets, by the way. I won't bring any infantry.
No, I'm still.
There's nothing
don't
else you're
think-
gonna. There's nothing else of baronies you're going to target that matters. So
Yeah, I don't think you're trusting someone's word on round 5 with
Yeah.
Conquer the Weak out.
Okay, Ondra's turn here is critical though.
So now
Ondra-
I think I have to take Mechatol, right?
Yeah. Okay, they're gonna go for it.
You don't have to.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, you probably have to.
How does Rando mind control?
What did I
this?
say? We could have lost 3 hours ago, or we can lose now. If you don't take Mechatol, I think we lose now. I'm not going through it all. I think you should. I think that's what we all kind of decided. Right? Whoever takes Imperial and support partner blocks.
No, I'm just locking one movement for everything.
Yeah.
One fucking movement.
Wow,
I'll throw you an Ether Stream for a trade bid if it helps.
that's everything.
Hmm.
If you can get like a second ship. I mean, it doesn't matter. One unit is all you need. But if you want to throw a second dreadnought there, I can Ether Stream.
No, I just wanted to save the dreadnought to protect my home system.
Whatever. If you put one thing there, it's fine.
Soul could consider breaking the support nomad.
Well,
For
right,
the
but if they
Imperial
Why would I
point.
do that?
Under what circumstances they
loses a point.
that no one else wins and they go to initiative 8, Imperium would just win.
There's no reason to.
Genuinely just see Imperium winning
They're
this.
just gonna build their
Mhm.
flagship and see if they can take somebody's home system. But
It's all down to secrets at this point for a lot of people.
That's my move.
What objective? What public does? Oh, Imperium has to spend 8 resources on the 3.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
the
pretty good.
enigmatic device that I've had the whole game.
Yep.
What's everybody else?
I feel like
Purge.
the game for Soul seems to be now
Get.
Can
Nomad has
they-
to figure out? So Nomad has to draw a new secret and burn the one that's no good. The agenda phase that they didn't get. 3 laws were not in play. So they're hoping for another lucky secret, and whatever their second one is, who knows? They didn't score it last round, so things are looking dire for Nomad if they have 2 bad secrets. Savage just did what? Purging a mag device and researches some tech. Got it. Lightwave. No. Dread 2. With the yellow skip.
Can't
Trade.
say that I'm excited about.
Dread 2 in range of Barony's home.
There's a very high chance that planetERF Warfare's first action here.
I mean,
And then home systems.
I would do an X-1,
Kind
that
of
way your
crazy.
commodities get refreshed.
If Soul has a blank speed in their hand,
Right.
and planetERF plays Warfare
1,
first action
2,
on the home
3.
system, a carrier from Soul's home system can
Also,
go to the Ghost's home
commodities in
system
your
with
area.
like 2 fighters and 4 infantry.
I'm good.
Oh no, 6 infantry, and then 6 infantry versus 8 infantry.
Oof, don't like that.
It's rough for Soul, but your infantry hit on 1 better, and you've got Evelyn Deloise for the first round. I've seen crazier things happen this game.
It's certainly at the very least worth the shot, because I don't think Rando has any other
So
shot.
how many players am I adjacent to?
I'm inclined to agree.
Well, you could. The other option would be to go for Barony's home system, depending on what Barony builds off of Warfare himself. But you have to assume
the issue
he's
is
going to
that's
build a lot.
gunned, and you can't get Lightwave.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was assuming he had Lightwave. How does he get to Soul's home system? I mean, to Ghost's home system right now.
Straight line, 4 movement if you have flank speed.
I'm like playing a whole different game over here. You're right. Straight line.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how they could get carriers there through like all the wormholes, and I was like, wait, there's just a straight line.
Yep.
Soul Commander only works on the defense chat, so.
Yeah, you got to be on the planet already. Is planetERF eyeing a turn 1 warfare? That's the big question. I don't know what else she's supposed to do, you know? Wormhole generate just cuz?
Yeah, Yellow, I want to, on your turn, maybe we can discuss what we whispered about.
Yeah, sure.
I'm probably gonna. Well, no, I guess I should wait on it. Is there anything to even do about warfare?
Oh my gosh. This is possibly clutch.
Yeah, I'll just play warfare.
Okay, let's pay very close attention to some builds. Alice building. Barony gonna build. Don't forget, the Barony needs to... Barony also sort of needs to build... I mean, they could still build their flagship later, but building their flagship right now would be...
Put 2 infantry in my home system.
pretty good, although no flagship means they don't have the range, so it has to be a carrier. Can you build both? You can afford both. You got to build that flagship right now at home. If you've got a shot at this. No, wait, I'm sorry. Because you're taking a home system and that's your 2 points. So you don't even need the flagship at this point. But don't spend 8 resources so in case that fails...
Wait, what's happening here?
I'm just paying attention to Soul's build. And I was thinking he needed to build a flagship.
So why is Earth just put more infantry in the home?
I don't know. Possibly military support?
Oh, is it military support?
planetERF, did you just put more infantry at home? Was that a military support pop?
It was Primor.
Ah, thank you, Primor. Got it. Primor.
Cool.
So that's 10 infantry at home.
That's rough.
Yeah, I don't know that Soul can do anything about that. They didn't even build extra infantry, did they? I don't think they built 8 infantry, or to have up to 8 infantry. Nope, going for Lodor. Open the pathway to... Oh, Barony did not do the secondary. That was the other thing I meant to pay attention to. No, wait. Is Barony still working it out right now?
Oh, this is problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. We need to probably say let Barony finish their warfare build.
Well, he's going to Lodor, so technically...
Yeah, but because I think the plan was to go to Lodor to go to Barony's, because it looks undefended. But there's actually going to be a flagship, 3 dreads, and 2 mechs there.
Yeah.
Right, I'm bringing this.
I say we let them discover this.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. Any cards or anything?
Barony is finishing a build at home off of Warfare, so we'll have to maybe wait a minute.
Oh, I didn't even see they were doing that. Never mind.
Yeah. So walks it back.
Just working it out.
This is not the plan. This is not the way.
If it was open, yeah, that works, and then you win because no one can take your home system or Barony's off you.
They're building at home. I'm not going to do that anyway.
You just Imperial next round. But yeah, warfare happened.
Speaker is yellow. I don't know. Seems like Soul doesn't have it.
No.
That's a lot of chunky stuff there in the Barony home system.
Yeah. Yeah, if I attack there, it just roll hits every time anyway.
Yep.
It'll be one carrier versus that, which is very doomed.
Yeah, I have absolutely no shot at any home systems.
I'm sure someone's watching what I'm doing. That all works out.
Okay, so Ghost, do you agree?
Yeah, so will you use leadership now?
Yep, give me IFF and I pop leadership.
Yeah. Sure. What do I have left to lose at this point?
Your home system? Nah.
The thing is that I think
What was Soul's action?
actually wait.
They just dropped a token in the super.
I might have to pull the leadership back. Because I think we just lose to Barony, right? Barony comes and takes my home system. How do I stop that?
I don't know.
I don't care.
You have a War Sun there. I don't know. Barony doesn't have NES or Duranium armor. You got a Dread and a Strikewing Alpha and a War Sun. That ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
and you can sustain a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
No, you can't. Your AFB is kind of rubbish. I think there's enough soak that you live like 1 or 2 rounds, and in that time you should be able to damage everything enough.
Yeah. Toast subscribes. Thank you.
So, to the table, what are we going to do about Barony? Barony is going to take my home system next turn. And then Barony will win.
Well, why'd you play leadership then? You did build your home system. I mean, I don't know. If you build your home system, then what are we going to do?
Why are we assuming Barony wins when Empyrean has plenty of things that they can accomplish?
Yeah.
Yeah, Empyrean is like, what an impassioned plea. I'm going to elect to ignore it and win on initiative 3.
Yeah.
And Nomad's like,
I mean, I hear you.
cool, I'm going to win on initiative 2.
Soul was going to do something to Barony.
And Soul's like, I'm already dead.
So, like, if
Yeah, but
your home system, then you can take your home system. What are we going to do about it? Got,
like, well, there are various things that we can do, like
Yeah, I refuse to believe that Argent is out of this game with 2 secrets in hand at 7 points.
Yep. And they've got
what
a
else can people give me to stop?
Yeah, 8 resources themselves. Come on.
I mean, at the same time, like, you're at the 1 and he's at the 5, so
again, I don't think I have any chance of winning, but
yeah,
I don't think you are. I don't think you're as vulnerable as you think. I've got a rift to go through for a start.
Yeah, like I'm not.
Argent does not have
for your own
resources
system.
locked. Although diplomacy will get
can
popped,
earn it,
so they'll
then,
get some planets back.
Yeah.
all right.
I don't know. Maybe we can try
Alright.
it, but we can like cavalry and action cards. And
This is part of why Alice has to do leadership, because if diplomacy pops, well, they don't have a token in strategy. They
Doesn't help with
cannot
that problem, but
refresh
like I can
planets for
use
the
my
8.
hero to swap
Right,
two systems, which I do for some wind slaying.
That's a fun ability.
Well, you might have to swap my home system away from
Or I was
Barony.
going to say, wouldn't Barony argue that attacking Argent's home system is winslaying because Argent is at the 1? But I don't know. That's for you guys to figure out. I'm not going to get involved.
I mean, I'm only going to win slay if we're going another round, just because I can. So,
Yeah,
like, otherwise it's not worth it.
That's kind of where I am too. I'll just play politics and yeah.
Empyrean's like, oh yeah, it's going another round. That's why I picked politics.
Alice did not use Diplo, which means Alice is not trying to spend 8 resources this round, I guess. No public objective for Argent Flight. Unless they still think they can take a home system of some kind, which I don't know what that would look like. Yeah, it seems like Savage is running it now, huh?
This game's agendas have just been painful for every player.
Yeah, it's been long agenda phases, and for good reason. They've been.
And every agenda has been like a negative thing.
Yeah.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but these 3 mechs outside my home are unlocked, so I can basically like scuttle them and then build them at home.
Oh, Empyrean's just building a home. I think they have it then.
Yeah, Empyrean's got this locked up. Look at all they've got.
They-
trade goods.
yeah.
Trade goods ready to go for spend 8 resources and some other secret. What could it be? Who
And
knows?
I also am going to use the Mirage.
They've got politics. Maybe they're going to get 2 more action cards and discard 5 action cards for the win. There's a lot of things that it could be.
I guess they're just hoping that nobody drops the ball and gives Argent or Nomad or even Soul the win.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like Savage is on easy street, which is catastrophic for the schedule.
There you go.
Moose is stalling. The thing is, if Moose does go for Yellow's home system, that's going to open it back up to Rando because Moose has spent all of the resources.
Yeah.
That's the issue. So it's like a kind of stall off between Barony and Soul.
Yeah.
And it's going to look kind of weird because the Imperial home system is goofy, but all the crap is on the planet.
They both put a lot in tokens. It feels like they know that they're in a standoff. And Soul doesn't have any orbital drops available to them.
Dreadnought on Malice.
So in that case, Rando loses the stall off, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm going to play War Effort. Silo window.
Stall him if you got him.
Oh crap! I'm sorry. No,
What
no
is
way to do that.
sorry?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth a Sabo.
Extra cruiser
I
comes in.
realized that I lost Mirage to Soul last round, so I took those 2 fighters away.
Yeah, I used Mirage to
Yeah.
put fighters in there.
Jasper, the issue is we know one of Nomad's secrets is agenda phase, so we know that they have to wait until Soul plays Imperial to even see what the secret they need to accomplish is.
Alright, so yep, there it is. Alright, cool. I'll play politics.
Wait,
Politics
Have
do
you
I don't
have you
even
used
have
your
a
hero?
token. Yeah, I used it to attack Mechatol.
Okay.
Alright,
Wait,
sorry,
I just
go ahead.
realised I paid for politics. I don't even have a token. I'm just going to pass on. I'm playing Imperial and pass on my next turn. I can't win.
Unless you stall. Unless you outstall Moose.
I'm still paying you.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I said I would.
Alright, sorry, I didn't bother to look over there. Alright, yeah, I'm taking speaker.
If Moose leaves the home system, you gotta just hold out for that. Do not pop Imperial and pass. Soul. Do not do it.
Alright,
I just don't think Moose makes that mistake, though.
Yeah, I think
Moose
Moose
is
has his eye.
experienced enough.
Right, I
Yeah.
think Moose has his eye on Rando.
I should think about it for a
I
second.
agree.
I just don't see how Moose actually wins, though.
Exactly.
because I think
How
Imperial-
do you slay Empyrean at this point? You don't. It's Argent and Nomad's game to steal, and nobody else's. We know one of Nomad's secrets is drive the debate.
Discard plagiarize feels bad.
So we know they do not have a shot at the moment, and they're waiting for an Imperial draw. And Imperial
Yeah.
is currently being stalled, although
I
that
don't
may
have any
stop.
influence.
Oh no!
Oh, Moose. Moose is literally just copying Rando's actions. Like, you stall, I stall in the exact same way.
Actually,
Yeah, Moose
I
knows.
don't know.
Like, is there any chance this is going another round? I don't know.
No.
So, like,
no.
here's
The only one that can win is Barony. Who else can win? Nomad, maybe? Yeah, Nomad with the hero.
Because, yeah, so I don't have...
Argent can win.
I mean,
I
Nomad
don't
doesn't
have a-
necessarily need the stage 2. I think Nomad just needs to draw scoreable secrets.
I don't know how Argent wins anymore. They don't have the 8 resources locked up.
Tricky, but
Unless they have some crazy action card I'm not thinking
I'm
of.
playing Imperial on my next action, and then I'm passing. Because I
Alright.
can't win, and I don't want to get involved.
Well, I'll just say, like, if anyone thinks of a use of my hero and wants to pitch me on it, you're welcome to, because there's nothing...
I didn't realize the
They might
Nomad
save
hero
it till next
is
round, but I would like to see this go another
online.
round, I guess. Okay. What am I going to do
Swap
now?
the Crusade and this asteroid.
I cannot.
Swap the cruise gate and this asteroid field, says
Oh,
Sol.
I was joking. That would
I'm sure this will work.
You don't actually want to do that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Weaver
Okay.
subscribing. Thank you for 6 months.
Oh, let's see. So
I feel so
probably
bad for
can't
Rando.
afford to stall, so I feel like I have to do something
Played a great round 4.
decent.
Yeah. Unfortunately crushed. And then Barony got so many trade goods off all the sustains that they could just build all that in their home system again.
Mm-hmm.
I missed
Empyrean. I think it was Empyrean who ended up playing that Sabotage, right?
Oh, wow.
Boy, did they wait around all day for nobody else to play a Sabotage.
I don't even know what's happening.
It's working out though. Empyrean look like they're going to win.
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
Yep. That'll do, Pig.
Is that stall?
But can you stall that? Because me being there is the only thing that's keeping Sol from not coming.
I can't build my flagship. I don't have the money.
You can get the Mechatol point and then a secret, right?
I've scored 3 secrets.
Oh, okay.
I literally can't win.
Yeah, he built he kind of built the wrong build, assuming he could try to go for a home system, which cost him the opportunity to build the flagship he needs to score the public that he would have needed to score off of Imperial with Mechatol. So his shot actually is dead in the water.
Wait, no, but he hasn't played Imperial yet.
Yeah,
you have to wait for.
I can't build my flagship. That's the only one I scored.
He scored all 3 of his secrets.
Okay. Sorry.
I do want to be.
Win. You can stop worrying about me. The dice decided I wouldn't win this game.
But maybe he's just Hollywooding. He has a card that gives him trade goods. He plays this card, and the second action he's building.
Rando wants you to shut up about his chances.
Literally, what card gives 8 trade goods?
Yeah. Well, he would only need 4 because he has Jord. But Weaver gifting subs. Heyo, thank you.
I guess actually I can't do that because I don't have any boosted movement.
I don't know what this is for. I don't know what this does for
planetERF. I can only bring
though.
one thing there.
I think she has recognized that she is not going to win this game, and it just wants to take Mechatol.
I could bombard at least. Sorry, that's just stupid. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, guys.
Carrier fighter destroyer beats a dreadnought generally.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing
Carrier fighter destroyer beats a dreadnought.
I leave 1 infantry here so that Argent can't just snipe it from me because otherwise support doesn't.
You can just take.
Oh yeah, I can just take one from there. Yeah. Okay, sure. Why not have some stupid fun? I guess.
Let's have some stupid fun. Come on.
I want to bring them. Yeah. Sure. No. Never mind. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh, no, and the destroyer, sorry. Yeah. Let me put the flags out. Okay, that's final movement.
All right. Let's fight.
Okay.
Let's fight. Nope.
Okay.
No fighting. Yeah, Mechatol has had the wildest rolls across the board. Come on. Just let me go home. Is Ondra going to defend this anyways?
Okay.
Sustain.
Yep.
Keep the dream alive. No hits. This is the worst dreadnought ever. 1 hit. You got 1 left. Can the carrier do it, Luke?
No.
I wish I could do a prediction in like 2 seconds. Would carrier survive? We don't have another prediction running, but I'm kind of like, I don't want to have to get one running for the end game. I will certainly forget to pay out the prediction. Hi, Hunter, SCPT. Savage is probably winning as Empyrean in Miller High Slice.
We've seen this one before.
Actually, I'll play Shields Holding.
Did I say Miller High Slice?
You did say Miller High Slice. I was going to say, wait a second.
That's funny.
This is Malcolm in the middle.
Malcolm in the middle. Listen, I did that for 3... You and I both did that for 3 months. We're allowed to call it the wrong thing.
I took the token.
I'm actually Wrigley Field, where the Cubs play, is the best named slice in history. So good.
Yeah, I gave it.
Ground cover.
I'm very sad that that one's gone, especially because that slice was just such a fun slice.
So cool. Yeah.
Morale boost.
2v1. Oh. Morale boost the infantry. Let's go.
Yay.
It works. It worked.
Dramatically.
Any secret?
Much lower stakes.
No.
Than the Mechatol to combat.
I said it was pointless. It's just like
Right. Rando says he's popping Imperial.
Just trying
to.
Nope.
Nope. I don't care. I want it. Give it to me. Mm-hmm. I will get to 9 points. You shut up, you.
I'm using military support.
Yeah, cool.
Rando's here.
Rando wants 9 points.
Yeah.
Imperial point, and then someone gives me support for the throne.
Genius, Rando. Actually genius.
He's thought this through.
Is that your final movement? Oh.
Yeah, final movement.
I'll play a route.
Nice.
Route.
One hit for Rando.
We've seen him roll pretty bad tonight.
I'll declare retreat them. Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
Stads brings up something very sad.
I mean,
if
I probably won't either.
Rando had retreated
last
round and saved his flagship, he would be winning. Although if he had the flagship, they wouldn't have allowed planetERF to take Mechatol.
Yeah, it would have changed too much.
It would be obvious that they have a win available, so they would not have let that happen. So
just explain Imperial.
I just think Sol should have built at home the Genesis.
Sol can't buy a hit for love nor money.
Yep. No points off of Imperial. Gets absolutely nothing for it. Draws a secret. Doesn't matter. Has to put the secret back. Nomad gets a shot here, though. Don't forget, this just opened up a path for Nomad, maybe. Let's see what they do. Let's pay attention to Nomad's Hand of Secrets if they play the game.
So I will show you the beauty that I drew before.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of what I figured. It was one of
wow, okay. Well, so then Nomad still doesn't have a shot.
No construction for like half of the game.
All right, you're set.
Because they had Drive the Debate and then they had Fuel the War Machine. So they still, even if they drew a scoreable secret, they only have one scoreable secret.
Yeah, my first
Nomad's out.
4 PDS on the board.
Yeah, Nomad is a home system or bust. Which, I mean, hey, Oxtel Syvan is hanging out. But Empyrean
a shuffle.
They just don't want you to know if what they already had was good. But my guess is Empyrean has a banger of a secret.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Well, they've got a lot more tokens than anyone except Nomad.
Moose, are you following Imperial?
Yeah, it's not your turn. Oh, okay.
No? Okay, then it's my turn to draw.
Moose likes his secret? Or
Moose just decided that he wanted a turn.
That is funny. Yeah, what's going on? Moose, you got like 4 people ahead of you.
Rip game. Okay.
This may have opened up a shot for Argent. Right? No. They would still need a home system or 8 resources, and they don't have the 8 resources.
Yeah,
I have a question. Can I play this action card? I don't think there's anything I can destroy. I don't know what the ruling is on that.
I think that one you have to actually be able to.
No, okay.
Yeah, Argent doesn't have a shot. It seems like Nomad lost their shot unless I've somewhere miscounted.
Okay, can I play this action card even though I don't have any industrials? So I gain no trade goods. I think so.
Yes, I believe so.
I feel like 0 is a number, but I'll let somebody else. Oh, Duke says no. Oh, he says yes.
Okay, I do that and I gain no trade goods.
Stall. What's Ondra got up their sleeve? Also stalling. Stalls everywhere.
Desperate attempts at getting something good from exploration, archaeological.
Ooh.
And it has to be something I control.
Swing for a relic.
So I guess I'll do a blue.
There have been very few relic fragments in this game. Let's see what we get. You could get 2 here. Nope. Got 1.
That does
not enough for a relic.
I would give you my blue fragment.
Stop it.
For some trade goods.
Stop it.
I mean, sure.
Oh, for trade goods? Yeah, you sure would, huh?
When it's your turn to talk, I'll take that dice roll.
Whoa, Empyrean, don't throw your shot away. If you give Argent enough to score...
Argent's going to be like 8 trade goods, please and thank you.
They only need 5.
I am going to check to make sure they're giving you trade
5?
There he goes. No, Empyrean just realized, wait, hang on, I have to double check this.
Okay.
And now they're going to see that trade goods gives Argent a win, so that's not going to happen. Right, Empyrean is not going to throw away their shot.
Barony, just continuing the impression of a Soviet dictator and Stalin. That was terrible. Why did I say that? Anyway, it's Earth's turn.
Silence was deafening.
Yeah, not a good one. Not my finest.
Pretty wild that yellow and red didn't have a shot in this round. I suppose they could have done more to set up their own wins last round, but I don't know what they would have been aiming for. I don't know.
I just see.
It went from
green. I just
conquer the weeks out. There's some big fleets on the board too. There are big fleets on the board. And they can't go anywhere.
Yeah,
there aren't big fleets on the board very quickly. Like crazy how 2 agendas just completely flipped it.
Yeah, Warfare unlocked this fleet earlier. It can now go chill here because I don't know why not.
I guess if the cruiser kills me, it was meant to be.
Maybe blockade a space dock or something.
It's actually upsetting how little people are worrying about Empyrean, but in their defense, there's literally nothing they would be able to do about it. Nobody's getting the Empyrean home system unless it's Nomad.
No one's getting the Empyrean home system.
Yeah, the Dynamo, spoiler alert, is ridiculously good. Just like such a good, stupid flagship. And especially when Empyrean is sitting on a stockpile of trade goods.
Yeah, you don't even need the space. What you do is you just retreat out to keep some rare on, then you use the dynamo to just repair all your mechs on the ground, and nothing on the board can beat
the one thing here, though, is Empyrean does have to hold... Actually, Empyrean only has 3 trade goods, because 8 of those are tied up in the win.
Yeah, still, nothing can beat 4 mechs and 13 infantry. No, 10 infantry.
Yeah, Nomad doesn't have enough of that on the table.
Yeah.
Feels like we're in that phase where people are like, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something to impact the board, but I literally don't know what I could do. So let me keep double checking that I don't have something to do. Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't even realize we were waiting on Rando.
Oh yeah, sorry about this, but I just need new Albion.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So yeah, it's just space combat. You can declare retreat if you want. Like you could, but yeah.
I'm not going to retreat. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, space combat. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Tragic.
Okay.
Clutch cruiser. Rando really wishes that cruiser were in the Mechatol fight, I guess.
I'll stay back now. I just need to take a bit of pressure.
Okay, Alice. What do you got? More stalls? We're just going to stall here for no reason?
Well... Okay, Blue. I'll give you this fragment for 6 trade goods.
No.
So I actually looked at it, and I have to keep these trade goods for scoring, so... it's not going to happen. I mean, it'd be fun. It's a cool offer, but I can't do it. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't even think about the fact. Yeah, at the time we were thinking through it, Empyrean could have literally accidentally thrown their own game away. Not just giving Alice a chance to score, but literally throwing away their chance to score. Because they've spent all of their planets. Alice is always willing to make an offer that is a mistake for you. Like, always willing to put that on the table of like, hey, you could trade me this, knowing full well that like that's absolutely bad for you to do. And they just want to see if you'll take it.
Oh wait, Empyrean wins.
You know, stick out your foot, see if your opponent trips himself on it.
Yeah.
And they win. Okay.
GG.
Well, good for them.
The most tragic thing right now... The most tragic thing right now is the two people most likely to win this game are the two people that make my schedule incredibly difficult to work with, Savage and Ondra.
Okay, well, Blue, show me your secret.
Well, that sounds kind of like a you problem.
I'm basically doomed, yeah.
Yeah.
Try to get a scoreable one. But I'm just going to point out that Nomad is in the same boat as me.
Can Nomad score, though?
No, I have all the 1 point.
Arjun is threatening what?
Well, as I say, we're both relying on a secret.
He's like, show me your secret or I'll sniff loudly.
Showed my secret, so you know that one is unscorable.
Yeah, you know he has dictate
I
policy.
Yeah, it's like currently you can't. Nomad can just be like, okay.
Yeah, this is what happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Nomad is doomed.
Actually, Empyrean is the biggest. And Ghosts, can I prove to you that I'm not a threat of winning?
Yes. How are you planning to do so?
Oh my god. Please look at the secret. Do I have any shot of scoring that?
No.
planetERF doesn't even care about this charade.
Score that, obviously.
Okay. So, do we win Slay? I mean,
yeah.
How do we win Slay Nomad?
You don't.
Okay, so what they're going to do, this is what Alice is about to suggest.
Yeah.
Alice gets
Ion
IFF,
Storm.
puts it in, switch it with Ion Storm.
Maybe use my hero to swap to.
Their home system is 1, 2, 3 move away.
I could put the IFF here.
No. Switch the yellow home system.
No, that wouldn't work.
Right?
I mean,
to where the Ion Storm is.
Oh yeah, that would be better.
Right?
It's in your home system, though.
Yeah, Ondra's showing him the way.
Flip it with this one.
But
yeah, that would work.
Where's the infantry?
Yep.
There is no chance, 0% chance.
Yeah, you don't get enough bombards to defeat that.
Dice don't lie. So chat, I won't say a 0% chance.
Okay with it. I want this to go another round.
We're talking 10 infantry and 4 mechs against
I'd rather
4 bombardment and 2 infantry and a mech.
Did Arjun show you both of their secrets?
Yep.
No way.
And Blue just retreats out and then uses the flagship to repair the mechs on the ground combat.
Week then in one secret. That's
and you get
I like Savage's pull here is make him show both secrets. No, this is BS.
Putting all that aside, if we're doing the whole secret thing, then she should see both of your secrets. That's just all I'm saying.
Yeah, I still need to.
The fact that he offered one and kept the other one, so like, why help the person with leadership or the 2-pointer into secret? But up to you, whatever.
Yeah, Alice was trying to talk their way into the win slay. That would have been the 2 points they need to win with their secret for 7 points to 10.
Combat trying to get one measly point, and it sucked. So, yeah.
Yeah. Need a couple of people to activate each other, lose supports, and then give them to Rando.
Where it's like, if I take his home system, I win. So you're just king making either way.
No, we just went over this.
So, like, Barone can take yours, or I can take yours. So we
can
all of a sudden the Arjun home system is empty and sitting in the middle of a bunch of people, and the Nomad hero.
Okay.
I mean, I would honestly be willing to do that.
Just don't.
I can only do 2 infantry at a time because I have Memorial 1. So.
Sorry, Barony, are you willing to attack the Arjun home system?
Oh, I'm going to lose. I've got a rift here, so I'll probably lose most of my...
No. What if it wasn't where it currently is?
No,
But then aren't we just letting Barony win? Now I'm all.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't.
Everything you do just
Like
gives
Argent's
somebody
winning,
else
and then
besides
the
yourself a
person
win
that's
here.
not the person at 3, then Argent's home system gets taken.
Because everything involves taking home
Yeah, but if
systems, and
Barony
all
can
anybody
home
needs is a home
Barony
system
still
to
can't
win.
win, right? I don't see how they're spending 8 resources.
I didn't look at the resources. I mean,
No,
Yeah.
Home system and secret.
because they've taken my home.
The issue is that
secret.
So Earth could pull this off,
Barony,
like
what's your
in
secret?
the
Are you willing to show?
could switch it, and then no Imperium loses home system,
Okay.
Barony loses home system, and Argent will lose
It
home
was.
system.
He has dropped
But
3 laws in play.
You've
so
got no way to
there's
prevent
another one?
Nomad taking a home system,
Oh.
and Nomad are just winning.
The argument
Oh.
is the thing is Imperium can score.
Oh, that's Nomad.
Imperium can score on the objective, and they've got a secret they can score. So Imperium have got it locked up.
Well, we're all in the same boat in that we need a secret. Nomad has shown that they have an unscorable one. Argent has shown 1, but they only need 1 if they take a home system. And then Barony didn't do the secret. So, like, we all have secrets and we all want to score them. If we go around in a circle, someone's going to end up winning. But, like, I don't think anybody has it walked
The
out.
question is,
Okay, I might use my hero. I'm not using it right now. I'm not committing to using it right now. So y'all, you can do what you want.
I know. No, I'm just curious. So if we do this whole thing, purple, it's guaranteed that you cannot score your secret. So if you're not willing to score your secret, we can just like not have this conversation.
right? Okay. The issue is that Imperium are going to score.
Alice is trying to talk their way out of a burning building
They're going to win this turn because
at the moment.
Yes, we're completely
They're trying to convince the fire to quit burning the house down.
I will place the IFF in my home system. Then we will use the Ghost Hero to move my home system here. Then I will take the Empyrean home system. The problem is I will then win. So to stop that from happening, you will then take my home system. Does that make sense?
What a story, Alice!
If you can just score,
The Alice is loose, y'all.
So there's no point in doing this.
your home system is going to be here, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
If Argent does this, either Nomad or Purple just takes it, yeah.
I can give you I can give you an undertaking that I won't take your home system if that's what you want.
No.
No, you have to.
I don't know. Okay, so
This is so funny though, because Alice is trying to convince Moose that Moose
take their
needs to
own home
take
system.
Alice's own home system
Yeah.
for the good of the table.
Yeah, and also, like, I mean, I know that Nomad has limited ships and stuff, but, like, Nomad doesn't need either of their secrets, Nomad doesn't need either of their secrets if they just eat the Argent home system.
But how do I fire the fleet? How do I fight this with one Memorial?
Because Yellow is going to abandon their home system to take mine, is what they're proposing.
yeah, but
then
Purple could get through,
Baronet takes
right?
it from me. So
Yeah.
Oh well, sure.
This is too much.
Okay.
this
it's a weird
fleet I
negotiation,
can
Matt.
never beat. All of my ships are locked.
We've gone too far.
I don't know. I'm not.
The only thing I can take is Memorial.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Coles is right. Alice is banking on the BAM. Right? No, that doesn't do it. You still got to get your home system
Still
back.
need to score the public.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm not going to bother about not actually going anywhere because
Alice thinks maybe they can get their home system back. I don't know.
this is too much. Going across here is too much of a risk to take your home system. So why do it? I'd rather went to a new round. I'd rather went to a new round. If I come in against Imperium, I lose my support. So that doesn't really work.
What could we do to convince you to do that?
I don't think I'll even win that on my own. I don't think I'll win that battle.
I don't understand.
Okay, then we have to stop Empyrean from scoring this, the secret, whatever it is. So what could they score? It's not 5 dreadnoughts.
It can be 5 action cards.
It's not the mech one.
Could be 4 tech and a color.
I'm going to play impersonation, so I'll save you the trouble of trying to worry about it now.
Okay.
I didn't follow. There was something I didn't follow because I had to save. I only had 1 token. I had to save for Imperial. I've already drawn a secret this round, and I'm gonna have another one. All right, impersonation.
Duke LukeM, gift and subs.
Someone said gift this person a sub. EJ was like, gift this person a sub, so there you go, EJ.
That wouldn't be a lot of good.
I don't think I would have built all
Well,
the.
there you go, Coles.
No.
All right.
What could I?
Imperium draws another secret. Well, they put them on the table.
Well, they just drew. It's a matter. It's not a matter of what they have. It's a matter of what they could score, right? I'm gonna get a list of all of the secret.
They're gonna do the table swap.
That's like base game all over.
Good on them.
Sometimes.
Good on them.
Okay, so they could have. Let's run 2 faction techs. No.
They somehow pull off making this game go another round.
They do not have that.
Launch myself into the sun.
Not the gatekeeper, not the control of the region. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're not.
Let's all sit here while they count it out.
Empyrean seem like 6 secrets now.
Yeah.
No. Former spy network. That's not been played.
They only have 4 action cards. That doesn't
Just
matter.
played my 5th action card. I went down to 4 just now.
Spirit. What's the one where you have someone's alliance in your play area?
That's good.
Has that been scored? Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Peter. Threaten enemies. Nah. Well, they haven't got that at the moment.
They could have Spark.
1, 2.
Spark would get them the win. There's not much we can do about Spark, though.
Yeah, but how are they going to get up this turn? They've got, well, I suppose they could do.
Yeah. If you guys want to run through all the secrets and figure out how I can score them, I really appreciate it because right now my fleet is locked down at home, so I'm really enjoying this.
Well, yeah. But we'll probably miss one. Betray a friend. Betray a friend.
Did Empyrean win yet?
He has my alliance.
White is their friend, so they could potentially put whatever ships they could and attack this carrier, and that'll betray a friend.
But there's nothing you can do to stop that, basically.
I mean, I wonder why he wouldn't have done it already, but
well, he just got a new secret objective, right? So
yeah, true. The chances of that happening. Brave the void, darken the skies, defy space and time. Can he get into the wormhole nexus? Nah. We've already had destroy heretical works, haven't we?
What could green and white possibly be whispering about?
But again, there's nothing we can do about that one. I think there's just too many that we couldn't do. The game is over, most likely.
Well, you're staying very quiet.
Empyrean's whole thing is to keep sowing doubt.
That has been scored.
That's a great spot.
Empyrean's whole thing is literally to just have a nap until they
Yeah, exactly.
Because no one can take your home system.
Yep.
You're
That's
just
the
hoping
biggest joke here. Is
yeah.
they're all talking about this, but it's literally not going to even happen.
So
The first part of the
the-
plan will start, and then they will fail, and the whole plan
The
is
way
done.
I see it,
Yeah,
there are
we wouldn't
exactly
be able to
3
stop that,
scenarios, right? Scenario 1,
So that
Empyrean do not have a scoreable secret.
Right.
If that's the case, why would they not just show
at the
it?
end of the day, I think we
Right.
Moving on.
we want to stop.
Scenario number 2, they've got a scoreable secret that they can do with only their home system. Something like 4 in 1 color.
System.
They just sit there and like, yes, the game might go on for 3 more hours, but they will emerge as the winner.
Right.
So
As long as
And
they
scenario
don't
number
talk.
3,
big target, right? That's
yeah, scenario number 3 is they've got one that's doable, but they need to maneuver some stuff.
Which is
Yep.
just take all of it.
Maybe those carriers need to
So
go
you
somewhere.
can move
Maybe there's a destroyer that needs to go,
over
you know,
here.
threaten enemies or something. And in that case, you just need to stall,
Rebellion.
wait.
He can have
Yeah,
like
and
4
hope
in 1
people
color,
commit
and then it doesn't
ships.
matter, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, are we just
Four-
going to concede then? Because
He has 4 blue tags. He has 8 commodities that we cannot take from him. So this is completely.
They attack his home system,
Yeah.
and he wins the fight,
If
and he wins a combat in a home system.
That is another time when the least favored person to win won based on the voting.
I mean, if we go back to this plan where I use my hero, if you 4 can like trade around each other's home systems, like then you can't score any public objectives. But I assume that
the question is, do we want it to go another 3 hours?
Yeah.
I do. And this is a tournament game. Take it seriously, you know?
It's obviously not 3 a.m. your time, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry then.
It's 12 here. Well, the question is, who wants to go in? If I go in second, I will lose my support, and therefore I can't win. All right. So I'm going to suggest that yellow, you go in first, do whatever damage you can, and then and if you haven't taken it, then I'll go in and finish the job. I lose a support.
Okay, the problem with that is the only like useful ships I have are here. So if I leave, what's to stop you from just coming into my home system?
Yeah. The whole thing doesn't.
Well, he would have.
I don't score. I don't score. Imperial will still score before me.
Well, Imperial has been popped.
Imperial will score before me. So.
Oh, me. Well, but if my home system is gone, then.
If you, I don't believe with what you've got here, you're going to take this.
What are we still waiting on
you will do
here?
A lot of damage.
It sounds to me like Argent has to shoot their shot and hope Barony backs him up.
Finish the job.
They're like waiting for a non-binding promise from Barony that they'll do something about it.
Okay, Purple. I will do this if you give me your ceasefire, so that if you attempt to take my home system, I can ceasefire it. How does that sound?
No.
Yeah, but your home system's not going to be there, is it?
Yeah,
it's going to be here.
But the thing is, like, this is...
Argent's home system is going to get taken. This whole thing is reliant on somebody else coming in and taking Argent's home system. Otherwise, you're
I'm not going to do this.
Hero to help the leadership player win.
No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the ground forces. So
So why are you doing it?
Argent doesn't have enough ground forces to take that home system.
Oh, whatever.
How about you give this
That's a very good question, Matt. I've been wondering the same thing for half an hour.
Yeah.
That's crazy amount of ground forces.
So you'd have to thin them out, and then I'd go in and see if I can bombard a few, and then with 3 mechs see whether there's any. I mean, I don't. It'll be an interesting shot. I think you've got to go first, Argent, and then I'll go in after you.
Okay, well,
I know I've said this before, but based on what you guys are saying, where yellow throws everything and then purple throws everything, yellow's home system is open. I know Nomad doesn't have a whole lot, but they got enough to take it, and if they take it, they just win, and they're before me in the initiative anyway. They only need
it's true.
So you're either asking Ghost to help leadership win or help Diplo win with their hero.
Well, why didn't you move instead of moving this over to here? Why didn't you move this over to here?
planetERF could cut a lot of this off by just saying, "I'm not doing my hero," because in none of these situations does she win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only swap places that have a wormhole.
It's not going another round with all this business happening.
Right. Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
It's like that bit. They're looking at 14 million possible timelines, and it's like, in how many of them does planetERF win? None.
Yeah.
Just
the hero,
this and this. What is?
If the home system is sitting here, they just chug along with the Memoria and take it. A couple mechs and infantry or whatever.
Unless
even if it's just 1 or 2 dreadnoughts, the purple fleet will bombard me out of there.
No, but the purple fleet is going to be in my home system in this scenario.
Yeah, but
that's why
if he leaves one or two ships, then there's no way.
Okay, so now we're just making purple then.
Nomad goes in. If Nomad goes in there as well, if I'm the last one to go in there, I'll lose my support on there, and we'll go another round. It will need 3. I need Nomad to go in with after.
Here's the way. Nomad can give me his ceasefire when I go here, right? And that way he can't take my home system and just win.
But why would you do that?
That works, yeah.
Okay.
I'm groaning a lot.
It's all up to you.
And it's because I'm tired. Obviously,
it's
this is also a play where Alice deserves some credit for giving it everything they've got to get the table on board with this. I mean, if Alice wins in all of this, then it's like, okay, they freaking mind controlled the whole table into letting them do this.
We are all in the same spot.
No
matter how long this takes.
So blue, purple, and yellow are definitely in range to win if it goes like this round or next round. I think the rest, and maybe Nomad, the rest of us are out of it. But yeah, sure, I'll do this. It seems exciting.
Oh, planetERF, no. You just sold the case of why it doesn't do anything at all for you.
Okay, so
one of them got revealed. Okay, free.
It should just be like, okay, I'm playing hero, and switch just two completely unrelated
different.
Say Teehee and then pass.
The Soul Asteroid Field and the
like, there's no way that this Barony Dreadnought can take the
locked down War Sun.
I just wanted to point. I know Nomad said that, but like, if Barony has my home system, there's no way.
No, I will give them the ceasefire.
The ceasefire.
Well, I guess the problem is that with the Nomad... Oh, yeah, and once they've activated it, then they can't go there anymore, even with their...
Yes, I can only leave from activated system. I cannot go inside.
So with this, as long as the ceasefire transaction happens. Okay, but I have to... Wait, I have to stall, right?
We're still relying on some non-binding BS here. And I just assume I assume Alice is going to betray somebody.
We can do it as a binding...
At some critical moment.
You know... At the same moment that Argent activates, I am handing out my ceasefire.
The only home systems under threat right now are this one, which we've talked a lot about.
I actually need Nomad ceasefire.
Tons.
Or maybe both of yours.
Super defended. Almost impossible to take. Like all of this plan is contingent on them taking this.
Because I'm not going to be able to make it through those ground forces. There's no way.
And then this home system's going to be over there, and it's going to be empty. So very takeable,
how it plays out.
Theoretically.
I'm very willing to give you my ceasefire.
So then Nomad or Barony takes that yellow home system that's empty.
Should I do this? Now I'm like second guessing, but I don't even know.
I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
I don't think you can swap them now because Argent's home system doesn't have a wormhole yet.
It will next round.
Yeah, you have to stall anyways.
Wormhole generator. Move a wormhole.
And if you
into a trolling location.
I can get in there. Then with a few more trade goods, I can lose mechs and take infantry in, and then basically build mechs as I go. I've only got 2 trade goods, so I need a few trade goods from the table.
Do you need a... I might use wormhole generator right now as a stall, but like I'll put it somewhere useful to me. You can just take the other one. Do you need a specific one?
We need the alpha.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's actually important because Imperial can move out and flip the token. So is there any way you could just like do the gamma instead of the alpha or the beta?
What? That's not how that works. You're going to swap her anyway.
You still have your agent unlocked, so like...
That's true. Okay, yeah. I'll use wormhole generator. Put this somewhere.
I'm running out of tokens, guys. So what we're going to do needs to be done in fairly swiftly.
Yeah. So
I will say I'm sorry I said yes already. I'm not 100% going to use it. I need to think about. Like I feel bad because I feel like I should think about it, but I also want to waste everyone's time and it does seem
all now, right? So you can just decide next turn.
Well, I need to decide by yellow's turn, which is basically now.
You need to put a token in.
That's it, but it's at the start of yellow's turn with Krios IFF. I can't do it with my wormhole generator.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no problem. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I can place it anywhere where there's no one else's ships, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know. I'll just do something stupid and put it there. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, Barony's not going to be able to stall in time. God damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they are. Don't worry.
I've got 1 action card. That's a stall.
Oh, okay, good. I play the Krios IFF. I move. Oh. It doesn't work. If I move the Krios IFF, he just moves out. Oh, it's locked down. But he can move through. Yep. There's nothing we can do.
Wait, I don't understand what you mean. Like, I can always just swap the two. His home system's locked down, and if I swap the two tiles, you're just adjacent. You can just go in.
Oh, they don't need to be the same token. I'm being silly.
No.
Okay, create IFF here, and then I need to stall. I'm going to I should save that. I activate the supernova.
Well, finally we're back moving again.
Yeah, exactly. We're at least getting actions.
Maggie the frog.
Green, are you
left for 30 minutes. I see I missed nothing at all.
Yeah.
In the same boat I am, basically.
Yeah.
Or you're in a better position than I am. I'm only going to be at 8 points. I'm
going to be at 8 points as well.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Should I do like this crazy thing?
If you think it helps your winning chances, then you should do it.
Well, I'm just like, if Empyrean is just winning this round and there's nothing anyone can do about it, then I'd rather win Slay. But I'm like, I don't want to just cause this crazy hot potato of causing people to win.
You definitely cause a hot potato.
If you think it will increase your chances of winning this game, then you should do it. Otherwise, you shouldn't.
Sorry,
I won't. If I take Empyrean's home system off, I won't be winning. So you haven't got to worry about me. And then aljce won't be winning this round, so you haven't got to worry about him. So it goes to another round.
Well, unless Nomad is like, haven't we been talking about that?
This is my last point on the thing. I know that you have the ceasefire deal, but unless I'm wrong, yellow and white are not neighbors, and Ghost is going to have to go before Argent. So, like, if Ghost swaps it, what incentive does Nomad have to give yellow their ceasefire when their home system is sitting right here?
That's the thing. I'm going to give the ceasefire bindingly, like. Upon activation, he won't move unless I give him the ceasefire. This is what I understood.
He would just like sit there if you don't. I see. Interesting.
Because it doesn't make sense. Why would he kill you if it makes me win, right?
That's what I've been saying.
I'm sorry. When are you gonna give him the ceasefire?
When he moves into home system.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you have to understand, for me, like, if I'm going to use my hero to facilitate all of this, then, like, if you just don't...
None of them are doing this...
I'm just wasting my hero for nothing.
If it doesn't maybe get them a win.
Okay, so
you know what I mean?
No, I think it is genuinely...
Give it to me.
They're trying to make it go another round. Yeah, no, I get that. But they all see that there's a slim chance...
At this point.
That
they find a win.
Like, if Ghost doesn't agree, then Imperial.
Yeah, and the best part of all of
this
is,
win, I think
look at where the speak token is.
Reasonable request.
All right, if
Empyrean just wins
in a way that it's done at the same moment, sure.
Well, now that you put it that way, maybe I can extort some more money out of this.
Nog in chat saying Rando's the real winner here, going off Discord so they don't have to listen to this. Yeah. Rando's pass is probably tucked in, sleeping.
Crack. So it goes on crack.
You're really gonna keep hurting me? Wow, okay. Well.
But I need to choose one that's not exhausted, right? Or can I choose an exhausted one?
What card is it? Unstable Planet. You can choose something. You can choose something that's exhausted.
Alright, then I'm choosing something that's exhausted, like... Seek.
Wait, couldn't you also choose Freya? And then no one's infantry goes away?
Well, you ain't talking about... You're talking about infantry that aren't making any difference to the game, to be honest. Just... You weren't...
No.
This...
Okay, could you get rid of one of my infantry?
That's why people show up to the tournament. Because this type of stuff would never happen at a home game.
I just chose a planet that doesn't have any...
Oh, okay.
You've obviously never played in my home games, Matt. Think this is fun and games? No.
So
Twilight Imperium.
We're here to waste time.
That doesn't have infantry nor is Reddit. But Seek has infantry. Okay, then I choose Abyss or Freya or whatever. Just like...
Okay.
Rando's just pinging his own planet.
Kill me! Hurt me! Finish me.
All right, sorry, back to me. All right, well, Argent, you've shown insubordination, so I'm going to take the 1 in 5 chance that you randomly draw I'll spy on you.
Sigh.
Well, you don't give it to me. You just do a shuffle. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, just give it to me.
That would actually be against the rules, unironically.
Yeah. All right. Do you care about shuffling or? All right.
You're up.
Cool.
And crippled defenses.
Oh, my action card just fell through the floor. Oh, there it is.
And
where are the PDS?
as I scan around looking for PDS, no one's built any. Oh, there's one.
Construction was like never taken, ever.
This is the only one.
Round 1. That was the only time.
Ghosts have one on Malice, and Argent have one on their home system.
Yeah.
I believe they're the only 2.
In round 1, there must be another one.
Yeah, I have one on Malice. I'd rather you didn't destroy it.
Okay, well, I'll play it on your.
Wait, what's the action card? Yeah, it's fine. Do it on me. That's fine.
Okay. Ghost hero time?
Okay. So
What if she now just said no?
for me to use my hero now, I feel like
Please just
I'd
switch
wanna-
to unrelated systems.
we can do a binding deal with whites giving me their ceasefire, and then I'll give it to yellow when yellow activates the Empyrean home system.
Kind of like this, at least
I'd
from
also
Planet Earth, of
want-
like, I'm not leaving it up to Nomad to decide to break a
So,
deal.
I don't know. Let's
So you
say
do it binding right
or
now, and then
trade
you rely on
goods.
me to break a deal, and I already don't have a dog in the fight.
if-
Yeah.
There's no reason not to trust me, because I'm already doing something crazy.
Yep.
Well, micmacmoose has 2 commodities, so how about we both give 2, Moose?
I can get 2 commodities, not a problem. But as I say, I will probably need some money when I do a ground combat, if that gets that far. But yeah, I'll give the 2 commodities over.
I mean, like, you can just take a loan, you know,
There you go.
because you'll make it back with the sustains.
I'll just put them on your sheet, Red.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
And
just
these-
gave you, these are yellows.
Okay, and then is white giving with the ceasefire? Are they AFK?
But can you remind me, how is this plan not making purple win?
He loses a support.
No, because he just says, fuck that, I'm not gonna go to Empyreans and I'm gonna take Argent system, and there's no one to take him
I
out.
don't, well, no, he has to give the ceasefire to Red, right?
Because I score after Imperium.
Yeah, but it's the better shot for you, right?
No, Imperium will win. So because
Not if-
Imperium
not if-
scored before me.
Argent is in their home system.
I don't want to do this if you're just going to win, to be honest. I want to do this if it's going another round. I'll give the trade goods back.
Moose, can
So,
you
like,
just give your
No,
That
it's
way.
all collapsing.
We don't have to have this problem.
what does that matter?
Because then you give me the ceasefire, right? And then he can't take my home system. And I can't take
I'll
Imperium.
gladly
Well,
pay you
here,
Tuesday for a hamburger
He's not going to
today.
support, right? He won't have enough points to win this round.
What was that?
That's Popeye.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that like a quote?
I'm gonna give you the
He's a
season.
character from Popeye. It's not
Actually,
specifically Popeye, but
I won't win next round because I'll have lost my home system. He'll be at 9 with second pick with his home system intact. So like, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm okay with giving the ceasefire, but I think that Purple will just not go to the Empyrean home system to support, and he will go to Argents instead.
Moose is on the loose.
I will
Okay.
lose.
I'm just struggling to run the numbers and figure out what Moose can actually
Oh,
bring
why
to
don't-
Empyrean's home system.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's gonna end up, right? It's gonna end up so. At the end of Argent going in, there's gonna be a War Sun sitting in the air,
Because if you take my home,
and like
then my
still a decent amount of stuff on the planet, and then Barry's gonna have to come in with like 2 ships, survive the War Sun while the War Sun retreats out,
I mean, I'm at
and then win the ground combat. I just don't see it adding up.
right now.
All right, I'm putting the ceasefire.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is still assuming that Empyrean is going to lose their home system when they're
Yep.
not.
Are you giving the ceasefire too? You should.
to red. What?
To red, and then red will give it to me, and that way you do not get my home system.
Red can't give you 2 ceasefires in one turn, just to be clear.
Okay.
Yeah, but you should give me the purple one first, because I don't think Nomad could take my home system before.
Yeah, they do one now and then one on Alice's turn. So.
I'm sure it won't make a lot of difference. There you go.
PlanetERF now has all the ceasefires.
All right, let's see some madness ensue. I will use my hero. And I will swap, as I said, this token, or this with this.
This definitely has the feeling like something obvious and critical has been
Can someone grab the, yeah. What do you mean painful? This is awesome.
Okay, have fun, everyone. Wait, let me give you the... I can still give you one of these.
Yeah, only one. You should probably give me purples, because I don't think white can do it.
Okay, there you go. Just for
wait, maybe you should give me white.
It doesn't matter, Alice. Your turn's next. You'll get both. Don't worry.
You gave me white?
No. I think you give whites. Actually.
Wait. White didn't give me their ceasefire.
Ah, yeah, sorry. I gave you the wrong one.
You gave me my own.
Sorry.
You can take mine back. Okay.
Because purple already could have taken my home system, like at any.
No, he would have had to grab Rift, and he was saying he didn't want to do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this one. Okay.
You just give him the other one right now.
Wait, I think that's a. Okay.
Just now, just take the white one.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh my God! Why?
Sure. I probably will regret this entire game, but that's okay.
All right. I need to stall one more time until I get white's ceasefire.
No, you can get it right now! Oh my God!
It's with red. Just ask red to give it to you.
Oh, it is my turn, yeah.
Thank you, Moose.
Kill me!
Don't stall anymore.
God.
Go.
Let's do it, everyone.
Okay, big fight. Too much plastic.
I think blue wants
all of this so that yellow can lose this fight.
Yellow.
Red received them both on her turn, and then can only give you one on her turn.
No,
I
but
only
red.
gave one on my turn.
Red received from 2 players and gave one
hold
to
on,
yellow.
No, let's use the thing.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
This is a joke, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
before you do this,
Look at how much plastic yellow cannot bring to this home system.
I know.
With 1 mech and 2 infantry.
Yep.
And then on Red's turn.
They just talked for 40 minutes about this.
Yep.
One from yellow, so it's okay.
I'm dead inside, Luke.
Get my ceasefire
I'm dying.
to Argent, not to red.
Oh, all right. That's the part I missed. Gotcha. All right, you can move.
I need EJ to come in here and tell me to mute the fucking players. Just move him out of the thing. You don't have to click the warp in button. You can just move him direct.
Feels bad.
So 3 bombardment from a War Sun, 4 bombardment from a War Sun, 1 bombardment from a Dread, 5 total shots.
Yeah. I want Empyrean to do the baller thing, and firstly, remember that they can take the token off their home system.
Oh,
now.
Please remember. They probably won't because they're not looking at it.
Secondly, to announce a retreat, scoot the flagship out.
I'm going to do it.
Oh, Alice has cavalry. That's
fun. Cruiser. No, I should do it on the destroyer.
Destroyer for sure.
Okay.
Empyrean, remove the token. Empyrean never used their commander, not even once, and they had like at least 2 opportunities.
Yeah, and this is like the only situation where it's good, because you can build more infantry in your home system.
Yeah.
Oh no, they spent their money. What did they spend their money
I
on?
have to put the cavalry in my play area, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Where'd their money go?
I don't know. What did they spend 3 trade goods on? Huh.
There's a lot of infantry and ground troops.
Oh, impersonation.
Yep.
Wait, did they actually not have it, or were they just?
I guess so. Maybe all of this is predicated on the fact that they have a scoreable secret and they haven't had it the whole time. That'll be real funny.
Oh my God. Oh, my agent.
Good job, cavalry. Good job.
Wow. Cavalry get some clutch hits.
Yeah, looks like Empyrean are getting wiped out in 1 round in the air, but then.
No, it does.
That's the infantry done then.
Well, it's the.
That's the fighters done. Sorry.
3 fighters done. Yeah.
Okay.
Rando's just said it's gonna be hilarious when Empyrean just wins anyway.
Yeah.
That's not good. With Spy. Oh well.
Does reflective shielding work on ground combat, or is it when one of your ships uses sustained damage?
I don't know. I think it's ships.
I believe it's also ships, but without the card right in front.
2 hits and 3 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna do shields holding for 2 of those 3 hits.
Nice.
I'll sustain on a dread and play reflective shielding.
Nice.
So I end up dealing 4 hits to you.
Nice.
Okay, I sustain on my dread. Do you direct hit?
No.
I sustain on my War Sun. Do you direct hit?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You still have to take 2 more hits.
Sustain on the Memoria. Do you direct hit?
No.
Okay.
And then you kill the cruiser.
Lose a fighter now.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there were fighters in this.
I get rid of a fighter. You ready to roll again?
I think real quick. So I can't actually use Empyrean things. I have to save my money in case I... Well, yes, like either I save my money to score and then end up losing, or I spend my money to help me survive and then can't win. So yeah, I guess I won't repair. I'm gonna do that. I guess I'm not gonna do that. I guess we just roll again.
Ooh,
4 hits and 4 hits.
Is the Thunderian available? Wait.
Yeah.
No.
Are you sure that we want to use it for this one?
Yeah, no way.
No, because this wipes him out, right?
Screw that. Don't use it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, yeah, we should use it for this one then.
Yeah, no, four hits wipes me out, right?
No, it doesn't. Sustain.
Oh, I guess I have one more sustained thing. Yeah.
And 4 hits will give me with only 1.
Yeah,
So I do think we should.
I agree with Hammer here. Yellow's voice is so excited that you can tell they are pulling a fast one somewhere in this. Like they know that they're screwing somebody over. Like I don't know what it could be, but
I think it's better saved for the ground combat.
somehow they're finding a win here.
Rough. Okay. Destroy a dreadnought. So do I roll the dice myself? And they roll on 4s, right?
2 on 5.
Oh, I have to assign my hits before courageous, right?
I think so. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not going to matter. This is going to wipe me out. Courageous will hit.
So roll 2 on a 5.
Are you sure you don't want to save that for bombardment?
Shouldn't Yellow assign their hits as well?
What? Courageous at the end?
In addition to...
No, you dreadnought.
No, I'd rather save the War Sun. Okay. I have to do that. I'm gonna roll twice, I think.
Yeah, roll 2 dice.
Oh, 3? No, 2. 2, right?
2 on a 5.
It's just that your cavalry doesn't bombard.
2 hits.
Cool.
That finishes the space combat.
All right, so
Yeah.
that wipes.
But that was 1,
No,
2...
you lost everything except the War Sun, right?
That's correct.
I'm so confused.
Almost.
I thought he loses the War Sun too. No? Oh, well.
No. There's still a cavalry.
Oh,
right?
cavalry gets killed.
Yeah, but you can't put it in the active system.
Okay, I'm going to do bombardment now.
We need a better way to physically show that.
I don't.
Because that happens every time. Man, if there had been a PDS in the dark. Oh, wait, no, it's a War Sun. 5 hits.
Goodness, 5? Are you kidding me?
Wait.
That's pretty good.
Oh, they're Argent. Doy.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Pretty good.
well,
Plasma.
They only lose a single infantry. Sustain all the mechs.
How much is Barony going to be? See, this is the thing. I don't think even with that Barony
Look at that.
bring enough, right?
Yeah, it's still freaking, even with perfect bombardment.
Because you've got to, you've literally got to chew through 9 infantry before you start killing the mechs that are rolling on 6s. So you just get outpaced on hits.
Yeah.
Is he sustained all his...
all my mechs are sustained. It's over.
I don't think these are going to do you a lot of good anywhere, so I would suggest that you use them.
Wait, are they debating not landing the infantry?
First round. You know, like, whatever. I'm doing it for the table.
They can do.
Why would you not land the infantry? What's the point?
I'm going to do it, whatever. I'm going to roll.
What's the point in doing all this?
Yes.
And then not? I thought the entire plan anyway was that Barony was going in second.
No, he's going. He's going in. She's going in there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Man, I wish I had just a little bit more money. would have survived. All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready, ground combat.
So this is probably a 1-round fight.
Yeah.
Yikes. Whole lot of good.
And no hits.
That's it.
No hits from the Argent.
Oh, I darken the skies. That's all.
Great. Technically, you missed your timing window, but I'm not gonna say anything.
So yeah, the whole time it was a scheme.
Yep.
I figured at some point somebody was going to darken the skies.
Well, there's another secret objective that planetERF has confirmed.
I still don't win, by the way, in case anyone was worried about darkening the skies. But.
I mean,
unless you have an action card for resources.
Other secret, I have seen it.
Go ahead, Argent. Go ahead and put token.
Here comes Nomad.
Home system that's in the middle of the galaxy.
What?
Your empty home system. Just you need to put control tokens on it.
Not a
okay.
Control token.
Yeah, on the planets. Sorry, no, that wasn't. All right. Well.
And now, in amazing plot twist, Empyrean takes Argent's home system.
and super wins.
So if they win it with even more points, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, like if I take this, like I can't hold it. Look at the plastic I have unlocked. I have individual characters. At like 2 of them.
That's fine, but if you have it, somebody has to deal with it because they're not getting your home system. Why did we do all of this? Why did we do all of this?
Let me think. I think I'm entitled to just like a little bit of thinking time now.
These players owe me 2 hours of my life.
So Barry's gonna lose support.
Chat remembers when Rando could have won 2 hours and 15 minutes ago.
I lost it all.
I wasn't saying that.
No, this never made sense.
Well, and Yellow actually has to not play the ceasefire, but yeah. So Barony comes in here. Barony needs to have a flank speed to really bring in a whole lot, though, right?
Barony needs a flank speed.
Quick, Chris.
This is the same as the plan. This is the same stupid shit.
Oh wait, this is.
Sorry.
No.
How would you?
Fine.
Yeah, Barony does need a flank speed, actually. That's...
Yeah, damn, that is kind of crazy that Barony needs a flank speed.
No, I was saying, what if we put an alpha in, or what if Barony uses Prius to put an alpha in their own home system?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we can't have that.
But it would be coming from here, so it doesn't actually.
Yeah.
It's the same number of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the out.
And then we could use Ghost.
They have one.
It doesn't matter. He has a
You're all so lucky.
Oh.
Empyrean. Wait, Empyrean. Oh, they're not adjacent.
No.
Their mechs aren't adjacent to.
Agent wouldn't work. Then you have to activate a system.
Can Barony actually take it?
Oh, that's true.
How?
Oh. They can bring 3 dreads in the flagship.
Okay, it's still 9 ground forces.
It's not going to matter anymore.
I mean, Barony can bring 2 mechs, 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry. All of the mechs are unsustained. You make more trade goods and make more infantry each round. Like, it's not impossible, and there's a lot of bombard.
Okay. You have to kill a war sun on your
All
way.
right, purple.
I'm just saying, say it. Use the voice. I will when they get committed.
I need 4 trade goods.
We're gonna both say it at the same time, and we'll see if they can tell who's who. Because my accent's so good. Please.
So that I have mechs and infantry when I land to be able to take it.
Can you loan Barony some trade goods, Ghosts?
You can only do it once per round of combat. So if you do it once, and then you sustain, you get more.
Yeah, I don't understand why Moose doesn't just take Argent's home system here.
Fair enough.
Because
because Empyrean's first, and we're still assuming Empyrean has the secret objective for the win.
No. Moose gave the ceasefire to Argent.
Yeah.
To stop that exactly happening.
I don't know why I didn't leave a mech like out here. If I had a mech out here, I could sabo the flank speed, and the whole thing would be
okay. Let's see.
Stupid.
Let's see how good this plan is. By the way, if these players go another round, I hate all of them.
No sabo for me. I can't.
And I root against whoever wins in the finals.
Can't do the mech thing.
Yeah, but do you want to hear an actual? Do you want to hear something really funny?
Yellow.
Yeah.
Nomad can take Barony's home system if Barony moves everything out.
Yeah.
Yellow. Argent.
Yeah.
But, don't
it takes a while, right? They got to like slowly trek them.
I'm about to vacate my home.
Yeah, but look at the tokens Nomad has.
Sure. Yeah. plenty.
They've got all the time.
Yeah, all they've done today is open up a path. Nomad already probably had some sort of path, and this all of this did was give Nomad more of a path.
Has all the time in the world to walk their way over.
Well, here's the thing: if they start walking, somebody else has Ondra's ceasefire. So yellow can give the ceasefire to purple.
Wait, no, it's already locked.
Yeah, but all they have to do is activate the yellow home system and get the ceasefire back.
Yeah.
No, you can.
So on the process of walking, you drop one in there, get your ceasefire back, then you
right.
go off.
No, all right, then we'll let it go. Because whatever happens next go, I will have nothing on my system. Right? Nothing on my home system whatsoever.
And then Nomad
so,
comes in.
And you can just waltz in there. So I gave you my ceasefire, so I wouldn't come into you.
Fine here.
Good.
It's very entangled. Flank speed hits the table for the second time. This action.
Right.
And it's going to be remaining.
To carry on.
I would like to note Barney should lose the support for the throne first. The system has been activated, right?
Yeah. Hey, Matt. I was actually just DMing you. Argent scored Dark in the Skies off of me, but they did it after I won the combat. I won the ground combat and then they scored it.
No, it's a space thing.
Right. I'm going to DM Matt something though. Like that actually had an impact. But whatever. Okay. We can keep moving. I'll DM Matt.
Yeah.
Savage wants to file a complaint that the timing window had passed, basically. Now, none of the other players.
I'm not going to win. We can roll it back if Matt deems necessary. I don't care.
I'm going to play my hero.
Okay.
Cool. Actually, I don't need to play my hero. Only because I can pick these infantry in space. I can pick them up take them with me on the way through.
Wait, don't you need more bombardment? You should play the hero so you have more bombardment.
I'm going to leave the area there. I want to take the infantry. I can't. Can I pick up these infantry that are in space? En route.
Hey, y'all, we should legitimately pause here for a second, actually.
Yeah, I don't know how much I want to say because it's not going to matter. Moose is going to win, but if Argent had scored Dark in the Skies in the correct timing window,
this table needs to make a call. Yeah, this table, you as a group need to make a call on Dark in the Skies.
I'm just going to say that because I'm not going to anyway. I have Spark. Argent scoring Darken during the space would have let me score Spark off the ground because now Argent would have been in the lead. I didn't see Argent in the lead.
You can score Spark anyway because it's tied.
Ground. So I didn't score it off the ground because at the time Argent was only on 6.
He didn't.
At 7 points and on the lead.
Oh yeah, I think you should be able to score Spark.
Yes, I agree. You should be able to score Spark.
Yeah, my position was going to be that we should let Argent score it and then let me score it. So we retroactively we both did the timing windows that way.
Yes, yeah. I think that makes perfect sense.
All right, then that sounds good with me. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
Good job.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, now pressure's on Barney.
Yeah, now the only thing stopping Empyrean is the public objective.
For the game, so.
Rules question. As I come through, can I take these? Can I leave the carrier here and take the infantry that are in space?
Yep.
Into this?
Yeah, you can.
That's right. Okay, so they're coming in. They're coming in.
Maybe you can put it on the big.
Hey, Moose, can I read the language on flank speed real quick? I don't think it works the way I want it to. I think it's after activation. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be after movement, but after activation. Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to use a mech to kill the flank speed. This is the reason you shouldn't have brought all of your mechs home. Leave one mech out there just in case. But that's an impossible call to make. I don't think it's wrong to have brought all the mechs home.
You shouldn't be sustained, right?
It's hurting them now.
Oh, sorry. I just kind of grabbed them as they were stumbled. I assume they were not sustained. Yes,
it is beautiful that Argent's plan gave Empyrean their secret.
So Moose lost support, right?
Yes. They haven't removed it yet, but they do need to go down a point.
Have they? Yeah.
They should be at 6.
Alright. Yellow, do you play the ceasefire? Oh, thank you, Duke. I totally forgot.
Does that move Barony down to 6 on the tracker?
I'll move him down. But yes, it does.
Do I play the ceasefire? That is hilarious. I do not.
I had to ask.
That's so good.
Thanks.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah,
Doesn't look good for. Doesn't. I don't know. It depends on the bombard.
Did we get numbers from Stads? Stads was running it.
Did you score the stage 1?
But yeah, I completely agree, Stats. No matter.
My support if you play the ceasefire.
I was joking.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't much.
Yeah,
This is still a takeable home system.
There's a lot of bombardment though. Plasma.
But the thing's gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Is this mech meant to be sustained?
No, it's fallen over.
Flat just came into my room and just had. Did you guys? Could you hear any of that? Because he just whispered to me some very choice words about this final round.
I heard the act of whispering, but not the words.
Oh, I need to roll.
Yep, that too.
Sorry.
Ondra messes up another whisper right here at the end.
Okay.
For good measure. This is the game of false whispers.
A dread.
All right.
Dread.
The War Sun retreats. No, did it die? It died.
Trade goods.
Destroy their greatest ship. Do it, you coward.
I'm going to use them to. I'm going to bombard.
Okay. Big bombardment here. Very, very decisive bombardment. If this whiffs, we're in trouble.
You should have popped your hero.
If I did, I got strike
6. Okay. Well, so both of the bombardments that have happened on this home system have almost every shot has hit. All but one shot has hit. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 shots, 1 miss.
He got 6 hits.
That's a lot.
That'll kind of that might do.
Yeah.
But can the Dunlane Reapers come in to save the day?
Coming onto the planet. The Dunlane Reaper arrives.
Yes.
Don't you dare doubt the Dunlane Reaper.
Come on.
Moose, you've just not been missing today.
It's true.
I guess sometimes the world just doesn't want you to win. Or
now you know how green feels.
Yeah. I mean.
Right, I'm going to spend 2 trade goods and convert.
Why did he roll another die? He got to re-roll something?
Strike Wing Ambuscade is the
he had an extra roll for
promissory note.
Right. Okay. Pays to upgrade infantry at the top. He'll do it round 2.
Yeah, 3 unsustained mechs and 1 infantry versus 4 sustained mechs.
Okay.
And 2.
It'll be another mech in the second round too, so it'll be 4 mechs versus 4-ish mechs.
Ground combat.
Oh, that's big. That's humongous.
That's even bigger. Ho! 4v1.
The game's gonna end.
Come on, Savage. I don't want you to win, but I want you to win.
It's not a walk in the park, is it?
Nope.
You should sustain 3 and then lose one of the mechs and then convert the infantry.
Yeah.
Technically.
Wow, Rando helping them out.
Yep. Clap to Rando for knowing.
I'd like this game to be over, so I don't know why I'm helping.
I'll spend 2 and buy a mech.
Yeah.
Alright, so
4 sustained mechs and 1 infantry versus 2 sustained mechs and 1 full mech.
Very important role.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now it's, I don't even know, like a 50-50 shot here. Darren probably still has a slight edge. Oh!
Can we get literally every person at the table to chip in?
Another swing!
Question. We could say you use Thunderian, but then this is the Empyrean's role that we've just seen.
Yeah, exactly.
The issue is as well. Nomad aren't going to Thunderian because Nomad are going to use Thunderian when they take Barony's home system and win on initiative 2. Perhaps that everyone at the table seems to have forgotten conveniently.
Yeah, Nomad has no interest in Thunderianing.
You get an extra infantry roll, Empyrean. Just roll 1 on an 8 on the quick roller.
What?
If this is the Thunderian roll, then you would get an extra infantry roll.
Oh, Thunderian is available.
I don't understand why I would get an extra infantry one.
Because you lost one, didn't you?
Oh, that's a good point. I'll do that on the quick roller.
What are you talking about? Didn't you do 4 hits both times?
I think we're gonna have to roll it like all the way back because Moose like did his mech stuff. Like I don't.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's the thing.
But surely this makes no difference to Nomad. The Nomad not think that they can
on the first round.
Sure, we can. Whatever you tell me, I will do.
And we have to walk it all the way back, and I'll do 1 more infantry roll, and Moose has to figure out how to undo all of his mech stuff.
So do I exhaust the Thunderian?
Moose, just add another infantry and roll again. Yeah.
Alright. I still roll 4 hits.
Okay, so the same stuff happens to Barony, right?
And I have another infantry hovering here waiting to die.
2 hits.
Net 1.
Now both my infantry die.
Okay, slightly less of a whiff.
Now we're on to the
You're
next
doing the same thing, so you sustain 3, lose the infant.
Right.
Okay, so it's 4 sustained mechs versus
Are you getting
3.
trade goods, Moose?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I rolled 4 hits. I only saw Moose take 3 hits.
So what he did is he sustained on 3, lost a mech, and then converted the infantry into a mech. He did the same thing as he did last time.
Okay, thank you. I didn't follow it just because that's the way I saw it happen. Cool. All right. Now are we finally straightened out? If the stream team has noticed anything wrong, now it's time to tell us.
It's all wrong. Everything you have all done for the past 2 hours has been wrong. Ethically.
No, I don't suppose Green, you were off your agent, do you?
If Nomad lose in Barony's home system now due to dice rolls, I'll laugh. This is really close, this fight, though. It's 4 health rolling 3 dice against 4 health rolling 4 dice.
Yeah.
Every person. All right, let's do it. Turn it on.
So slight advantage for Empyrean.
A little bit bigger because Empyrean doesn't have to survive within a unit.
Just 1 round.
Right.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
So it's one of those like 60-40s. Wow. Ooh, that's it.
That's his dollars.
Okay.
That's the ball game.
How did he get 4 hits?
Got any secrets to score?
Yeah, wait, whoa.
Luke, what you?
Moose bought the Soul Agent, or Moose got the Soul Agent.
I've got no secrets to score.
Am I reading Soul Agent?
Okay, never mind. There was the Soul Agent that never got used.
Oh, that round? They just used it once?
Okay.
Why did... What?
Hey,
why didn't they use it the first round?
Let's talk to Purple about that thing we were DMing about.
By the way, Moose, you're down to 1 sustained mech.
Okay, well, they did that. They pulled that off.
Wow, 4 hits. Unbelievable rolls for Moose.
White?
Yep, so I was a little bit worried that now red is coming in to take the yellow home system, and I have red ceasefire. So I was thinking to transfer it through red to yellow.
What?
Through purple to yellow. So white gives it to purple, and then me and...
How does Ghost get there?
So purple can just immediately give
Oh, from the wormhole nexus, sure. What are you afraid of ghosts for?
Purple, what do you think?
Ghost is initiative 6.
Say that again, please.
Oh, because they need it to go another round. This is all still assuming it goes another round.
Go ahead.
We are worried that red...
That's hilarious if planetERF had stolen a victory there from all of their stupid plans. Oh my god.
Immediately give it to yellow.
If this goes another round, should end the stream.
Yeah. Rip my dinner.
Good. Okay.
Well, carry on. Right.
Is Matt just like sitting there screaming about entanglement or something? I don't know.
And I get another very good for the last sustained mech.
Somehow they're still under time. They've got 17 minutes left on the timer. That it doesn't. I'm saying that the timer isn't real, but the timer does just kind of happen to run in the background.
Yep.
But there's no actual time limit, yeah. So we'll just go forever. So Nomad just activate the home system. Okay, no, it's Earth now.
I wonder if planetERF was planning to take the Argent home system. Just had that opportunity robbed from them. She's got 2 command tokens.
Well, that would have been fun, but... Fine.
Did you think about this, planetERF?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, in that case, I don't think I'm going to try anything crazy. So
this game is in fully uncharted territory.
Mirage, because I don't know. Maybe it'll be helpful next round if we get there. And I'll just bring some stuff out.
Okay. So,
does this screw anything up? Does this open up some path somebody wouldn't have had otherwise by her opening up the wormhole nexus? I wonder.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be going through all this pain if Rando rolled a bit better.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
I had an 80% chance.
Why are you
to
complaining?
win.
You get to win now.
Yeah, I had an 80% chance to win that fight, and I didn't kill a single ship.
Isthmian hadn't come up.
It doesn't matter. You're going to win now.
I'm not.
It literally took Thunderian and Soul Agent and Ghost Hero and.
The thing is, Moose lost support, so Moose is on 6.
Yep.
I don't want to hear anymore.
So this isn't even like a winning play for Moose.
Is there any way I can take like a loan of some sort to get some trade goods so I can build in my home system for next round? I don't know if you'd be willing to do this, but
no, you can't have any trade goods.
No, I'm sorry.
No one should trust Alice at this point.
What about giving you some relic?
Alice is up to no good.
No, I need to hold on to my trade goods because I want to build.
Empyrean, I can make the same offer to you, right?
Sorry, I haven't been listening to you. Nothing matters to me anymore. What's going on?
So, could I get a loan and some trade goods? Or I could sell you this blue fragment. I mean, hey, you get that blue fragment, you could potentially get a point.
Yeah, sure. Because the trade goods don't mean anything to me anymore. So, I'll give you whatever you said before 3 trade.
Oh no, it's a dice roll for Shard of the Throne. Uh-oh.
Stop.
Well, if you want a fragment, I'll give you a blue one.
Stop.
Well, you'd have to give six tokens away.
What?
The problem is it's not your turn, and I can't believe you. Right?
If you want to, I'll give you a fragment, so you don't have to give any trade goods away.
All right, I'll believe you, Moose. We'll see if you're honorable.
Moose is honorable.
Oh, Moose is honorable. Give me a break.
Yeah, that's the game, right?
No, because I'll be at 7 trade goods, right? I won't be at 8. That's why.
Shut up. We know you probably have an action card that gets you trade goods. Quit acting coy. I won't have it. I will absolutely not allow Alice to pull this off and then play an action card that gets them a trade good and be like, got you. I tricked you, actually.
Okay, so that's a pass, which is really important. That's a really important pass.
Critical.
Because white ceasefire is still out there.
Yep.
But if yellow and purple...
We're going for Ghost's home system.
You can't activate the same system.
That is a system that cannot be activated. Sorry. Yeah. I think it's just a stall again.
Next door.
Let me put it to the Cryoscate. Sorry, my bad.
I realized I should have taken this token off my home system, but I'm not going to bother because it's not going to matter. I'm not going back there. All right, Moose, you man your word. You give me your fragment for not doing that deal with Argent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes the roll. Do they just win?
It wouldn't matter because the issue is, do they just win? Yeah.
1 and 12.
Please
It's
let
a
it
1
be
in
so.
12. I hate when they draw it into their hand. It's not
Oh,
the shark.
boo.
Scepter.
I should have shuffled for good luck first.
Okay, so Moose needs to build at home with the last action.
I'll just point out, Nomad's stalling for a reason.
Yeah, because they're going to take Moose's home system.
Yeah. Rando saying, really speaking my language. How has this game only been 8 hours?
So it takes 4 tokens for Nomad to parade across. They need to activate the empty space, the nebula, load
Are
or
build at home now though. With
this is
$4,
going to be
6 infantry on Arc Prime, I guess, but that leaves Rentera. It's got to be ships then.
You have to defend the space, yeah. Could move the carrier in from.
Right, I was about to say the same thing.
Mir.
To swap one from Arc Prime to Rentera. Oops.
Or just to clog more stuff in the airspace.
Past my go whilst
True.
just building 4 items.
4, 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think Moose is just keeping some trade goods for mech
crazy
conversion. Yeah, this is madness.
But if it goes another round, it will not have been for nothing.
If
I still don't think she wins, but
if Moose does not have parlay, this is a terrible build from Moose. Like potentially game-ending bad.
Right.
Agent to move to infantry.
Oh no.
That's
Sergeant,
agent. Yeah, that's not my agent, and just for the record, I would not have done it, but it's Nomad.
Oh, Field Marshal. Is Field Marshal available, Nomad?
No, sorry.
Andra's got his eye on it. That should tell you all you need to know.
I can pass my turn while I'm building if you want, but I'm not done or decided yet. So
this 1 infantry that Moose can't grab. I'm crying.
I'll try to get my for the next round.
Get it! Yay!
Sad.
Oh, they go for Argent.
I do not know if I want to do that.
What? What? You don't know if you want to play the ceasefire?
Yeah, let's let Nomad win.
Well, the thing is...
No.
Insane.
Don't have done all of this and then not play. You're the one who came up with the ceasefire gambit.
I will play it if Blue gives me all of his trade goods.
What do I care about? You guys are the ones who decided to let Nomad do this. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you cannot transact because I want this conversation to end ASAP.
Nomad is just gonna win with the hero and conquer the weak, and you guys didn't believe me. So they did the ceasefire, so you must play it. I don't care. I never taken my home system back, so I'm never scoring the 10th point.
Yeah, you did this, Alice. You don't.
Fine, whatever.
don't grumble. Fine, whatever. This is all your plan. But here's the point though. This is why Alice has been so coy this whole time, because Alice's whole plan was to betray the plan somewhere.
What?
What did you use the ceasefire on?
It just happened.
Okay.
Nomad activated here, which is what the whole thing was about, and then Soyola.
So who has a support? Just Empyrean, right?
But he was the.
But no one's on 9, so there's no.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta ask
big winemaker.
Right,
If I won with this activation, it would be like very cool.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. All right, I'm gonna have some more fun before I pass. We'll do some DET Explorer.
Woohoo!
Do me for stream.
Yeah.
Here.
If you get a shard, no.
It's too late. I just used them all, and I can draw a secret, but I already scored all 3, so I'll draw it for fun just to look at it.
You got every single...
Hey, it's become a martyr.
Wow.
If only.
That's funny.
Well, actually,
it's become immortal. Wonder what that does.
Because the Imperial hero put the Iron Storm right in front of my home system, and without that, this doesn't happen. I mean, I also made mistakes. Like I should have kept the mech adjacent to Barony. If I keep your mech adjacent to Barony, I win.
Yeah. True.
So now Nomad just walks across the galaxy, brings flagship, 2 mechs, 1 fighter into Barony home system, and wins that combat because
I didn't think about it when.
We nicely set it all up for Nomad then.
Yep.
I'm the amateur. Hey, you guys can't be mad at me. I was on one saying that Nomad has a good chance, but I do think Moose just wins next round. Let's see.
But it doesn't matter because Nomad wins this round.
Unexpected action, which I think was already played.
Yeah, it was.
So, I don't think Nomad can figure out Soul's home system or Ghost's home system. So.
Yeah, I'm counting the amount of ground forces because this is a highway to Ghost home system.
Exactly.
So I'm counting the amount of ground forces there.
I think it's too many.
Why not go?
Oh, they have lightweight. Why are they not going to Baronies?
No, the thing is that I don't have the bombardment. If I had, maybe.
They just don't see it.
Well, Barony only has like 1 infantry.
Just take Red
Savage.
Terror!
Savage just called it out.
Soul and Ghost is not takeable.
They literally have Lightwave.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay, I'm passing.
1, 2, 3 moves, 3 activations to get them there.
Yep.
So is it just me?
Yep.
I think I haven't passed yet, but I'm about to. So.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, I can drop my 4 command tokens on random places, but I got nothing else to do.
Okay, I'll just Slink Relay a Dread.
How about some more stalls?
No reason to do anything while Empyrean's still in the game.
Yep.
No reason to do anything. Yeah, if Empyrean had remembered Commander, Empyrean could have chucked everything back into the home system.
Yeah.
Tried to kill the War Sun because it was already sustained, and then any ground forces that survive can be landed to reinforce.
It's the Ondra show.
Yep.
Just like last round, it was the Rando show. Ondra and Rando are the same person. Does Ondra find it?
Token in Empty, Token in Nebula, Token in Barony home system.
How many activations do I have? 5. That should be just enough.
Yeah, they can slow crawl their way over there if they want.
Whoop.
Here I come. It's like slow, sneaky little mean Memoria. Just the Memoria 1 still as well.
Yep.
Man, what if the Memoria loses to 2 fighters?
Oh, but he can take Baronies.
Also, hey, what if Barony has an experimental battle stations?
Activation number 1. Activation number 2.
Or he gets one of his 2 secrets.
Why not go straight to Aaron and Mir?
No.
Still a gravity drive.
Because there's no point risking a fight where your Memoria becomes damaged.
Duh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I forgot the carrier was there.
I feel like I said it too many times.
Yeah, I was thinking you go to Lodor and then on, but no, there's no point risking a fight where
I think this would be relevant. And I could move... Oh, sorry, fighter. Someone to ground forces. I guess it doesn't make sense. Now I activate here.
All of this.
And I will...
Glad we're getting put out of our misery. You could have put us out of our misery hours ago.
Hey,
flank
I
speed.
would use a mech for that if I had any left.
What's the flank speed for?
Any sabos?
You guys gonna sabo that?
What?
No.
Alright, so...
What do you need a flank speed for?
Can you bring something else?
The Memoria moves in.
Is he doing some sort of run back to another mech?
Gravity drive.
You grav drive a Dreadnought in. You can grav drive a Dreadnought.
And I think I should be able to get at least 1 Dread in, right?
Oh no, you can take Dreads without even grav drive.
No, yeah, you grav drived the Memoria to get there.
Right. Or maybe not.
No.
Maybe this guy. 1.
Oh wait, the flank speed makes it.
3, 4.
Yeah, 1 Dread can come with
With
a
gravity drive and flank speed.
Yeah, so 1 Dread comes.
Oh wait, no, 1 from here can reach. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, it's very late and I'm very tired, so please check my moves.
That's 5, isn't it?
I just want to point out too, Ondra has been saying for days that they don't see any way they're going to win this game.
And it goes 1, 2.
There's a
3,
ship there. Oh, you have lightweight.
4.
Always believe in yourself, kids.
Alright, so
What were the odds on this? What were the bettors out there? What did we bet on?
Well, it is not over yet.
No, it's not. I'm just looking at it. I just want to see what Ondra, what kind of shot. I don't think almost anybody voted for Ondra to win this.
Malice.
Oh,
Ondra was second from last. Savage was the least likely to win, according to the community, and Ondra second least likely, and they are the two that were in the most running this round.
Oh wait, no, that's a gamma, not an alpha.
Oh, it was here already. Yeah, okay.
Yep, you're good. The
Then yeah, it's fine.
Flank speed, Dreadnought gets there with flank speed, grab drive. You're good.
There's an infantry sitting here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Moose, which planet was that infantry on?
I think all of them went to the planet with the space dock.
There was one on this.
Yep, there's only one on
There's one on
Rantera.
here and 5 on the Arc Prime.
Okay.
I wonder which planet.
Prime and one on Terra.
He's gonna go for.
All right.
Wow, you all did this. These players all did this. Their big crazy plan just gave Ondra like the easiest shot in the world.
No.
They win made Ondra instead of Savage. This is win making.
Yep.
One hit.
Yeah, no. Everyone in chat saying about the predictions. Ondra is really good. Ondra,
yeah, Ondra
absolutely
freaking
rolled
amazing.
the prelims game. Like
Yeah.
it was over in 4.5 hours. It was actually like a. It was like a morning stream for us, and we were like done in time to go out in the afternoon, and like the sun was still up. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's the one that was done before I was like even really awake.
Yeah, and then you were like, "Wait, what happened to the stream?" And we're like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, it's done.
It's
Ondra
over.
just rolled
We're
it."
done.
Dreadnought.
We should have rolled 3.
One hit on the first round.
Okay, then just
And
do a
rolled
quick roll, or just roll again, and we will count
You
the
have
first
to
one.
click active on your agent. Like,
All right. So I assigned a hit to the Dreadnought. You have one hit to assign.
Jasper says the first Central European player to appear in the SCPT finals.
Not quite yet.
Well, sure.
Barring some tragedy.
Yeah, I don't know. Some horrible, horrible, horrible rolls. They've got bombardment and 2 mechs against a single infantry. There could be a parlay. Don't forget. Maybe Moose was not that worried about this. Actually, this would kind of make Moose's actions make some sense. Build a bunch on Arc Prime. They go for Rantera. You parlay Rantera.
Yeah, that's the only thing that would make sense to me. But if there was a parlay this whole time, then where was it on? Like,
I'm not sure if it will.
Mech at all. Like, I don't know.
Argent's Alliance.
No, actually, there was no.
There was
no
never.
time when Moose could have parlayed.
Yeah, there was never a parlay Moose needed to do. I don't think.
Oh dear.
Bombardment.
Oh dear.
Rantera.
But if you kill the ground force, oh no, the
There's
parlay
still
will
a
still
parlay,
hold.
yeah.
Parlay time.
I'm going to play Scramble Frequency.
Nope.
And roll again.
Time's up. Scramble frequency, re-roll the bombardment. See how your chances go. Nope, no go. Parlay.
Okay, where are you committing to land?
Don't you dare put your
parlay
hand.
time.
Don't you dare put your hand in.
I
your-
don't have parlay.
Okay, there it is. Moose says it. I don't have parlay.
No parlay.
Everyone.
Rantera is taken by Ondra. Nobody else has turns.
Let's score in order.
Well, let's not know.
well, hold on. Wait to pass.
Yeah.
No, it's not finished yet, is it? But just keep it.
Okay, let's just let him pass to be official.
Everybody passed?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody passed. All right, go ahead, Yellow.
I do not score anything.
All right, Nomad, good game. Conquer the week.
Ooh.
Well played, buddy.
GG.
Good job.
And that is a GG for Ondra as Nomad in Vanilla Pizza's third win of the semifinals. This game, you all should be ashamed of yourselves. What a wackadoodle game. I think Rando said it best of how is this game only 8 hours long. This was amazing. I'm joking, of course. This has been a wild, raucous ride with some of the crazy. I think planetERF, I think your presence in a game makes the dice freak out. I think they're afraid of planetERF and they just start to do crazy things. What a wild ride. Congratulations, Ondra. It is very much sleepy time for you, and I assume you would love to go to bed, but not before accepting your trophy. Congratulations.
Yippee.
I want to thank all the other players for being here. micmacmoose, Alice, planetERF, Savage, and Rando, thank you so much for making it through all this, and for all of you putting your heads together to make this last round whatever it was. What a wild ride.
Thanks for having us.
Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. YouTube, thanks. We'll see Ondra in the finals.